What is up, everybody? Welcome to Lone Stars Lounge. You know me. My name is Chad, and I want to thank y'all all for being here tonight. This is a Drunk Philosophers after party. I will be sending out links everywhere, but let me just say hello to the chat real quick and knock out that real fast. So we got first now, we got Mr. Chadio, and I think Square Table Degenerates was a little bit pissed off about that. He goes, "Damn it, Chadio, for being first." What up, Square Table? We got Peppers in Kentucky living. What is up, brother? Let's see here. We got Lord Schlong in the house. Cheers to you, sir. Let's see here. We got Mick T in the house. What up? What up? We got Irmo. Irmo, what up, man? Good to see you. Let's see. Am I missing anybody? We got Miss Kimberly Ferris, and where I see a Kimberly, there must be a Kayla somewhere. Let's see. Oh, there she is. I found her. Hello, Miss Kayla. How are you? Let's see here. We got the Reef Robber. What is up? What is up? Good to have you here. And I think I have got everybody. Cool. All right. So I got everybody here. Everybody's accounted for in the chat so far. But I will be, let me drop this link over in a chat really quick. Give me 1 second here. And again, I will say this. So the Drunk Philosophers, they have their own thing. They talk about what they talk about. Everybody was involved in the chat. Jimmy and Groovy were answering y'all's questions, talking with y'all and all that good stuff. This is the after party. This is just a chill, have fun, hang out after party. I'm sure some of that will leak over here, but I wanted to try to keep it to a very small minimum because what to talk about over there, that is their show. This is just an after party. This is just to have fun, hang out, enjoy the night. So, like I said, I know some of it will leak over here, but that is okay. I don't want the whole night to go on with debating and all that good stuff. So with that being said, we got a few more people in the house. We got Miss Steam Fire and Ice, aka Panda Bitch. We got Dr. Smith X. What is up? What is up? But with that being said, let me drop this link over here. There's that. And Joey, Mr. I talk a whole lot very loudly. Edibles. Love you, Joey. But the link has been dropped over there. So if you're in any of those groups that I just dropped it in, that is over there. What up, damn it, Jenna? And I don't want to hear about that damn Chiefs. Not right now. Everything's spicy. What is up, sir? Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get myself enlightened. I've had about 2 of these since the show, but I'm going to try to get myself enlightened a little bit more. So hold on 1 second. Ooh, okay. All right. So without further ado, we do have someone down in the basement. What is up?
Look at that. Are you the Texas Steve right there? What's with the chugs?
And we also got another one of my good friends down in the basement. What is up, Mr. Bourbon Bounty? What is
Man, they're never going to end it. They're never going to stop.
That's why I said, hey, you told me to go live at 2100. I went live at 2102, so or 2108, whatever the hell it was.
Hey, do you see what's happening here? I have the Bourbon Bounty hat, but I still have the same.
You still have on the sweatshirt.
But I put a sweatshirt on over it. This is the sweater I was wearing.
Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I wore this shirt 2 streams in a row. I got to change. Hold on.
Yeah, man. You gotta pay attention.
We got Mick T in the house. What is up, Mick T? Like I said, I did drop the link over in the big
Salt Peppers
Facebook chat. So if you're part of that, the link is there. Let's see here. What Jenna say? Speaking of things no one wants to talk about, filming planned for Saturday, maybe into Sunday. Then it's back on the road. All right. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for the update. I appreciate you. What up, Shark Brewing or Shark Home Brew? What is up? What up?
Shark. What's up, buddy?
But now I just realized I just chugged my beer.
You had no more beer like a dumbass?
I didn't have a backup with me, so
I do not have. I keep grabbing for my next drink, and it's not here. But I don't know if I need any more.
And I will say this: I think, for those that don't know, I don't want to really ruin anything, but I think we did pretty well not saying how we knew each other. I was like, yeah, but thank you again for y'all's time. I greatly appreciate it.
What was that all about? What are you talking about?
What's up, Crazy Ann?
What is up, Crazy Ann? How are you? He is the gentleman that I interviewed with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we interviewed him. We grilled him. We grilled him.
Double chocolate chip cookies, baby. I had an order, so I made some So if you stop out to the STD podcast, well, I'm going to be camping this weekend, so we're probably not going to have a show Friday. But if you stop out, I get you some edibles, dude. I got you.
That has herbs in it?
It does have oregano. Yes. Quite a bit of oregano.
Mm-hmm.
Everything Spicy has a question for you there, Joey.
Yes, it is. I'm supporting the community. I don't want to say the words because I don't want to trigger any of the censors, but I'll just say I'm supporting the blank community by wearing this shirt.
And what is up, Blue Farm? How are you, girl? Welcome. But I do need to get a beer because I do not have another one. I don't know when their show is going to end, but I'm sure probably pretty soon. Because
that motherfuckers ain't going to show up. They're going to get drunk and fucking pass out, and then they're going to come over.
They're stumbling all over each other.
Be real, fucking Lone Star. These guys, they're so passionate. Let's be real. The real reason why, secretly, he's not going to tell you this, but if you got 34 people in the chat, you don't close down the chat just because you Lone Star fucking beer reviews having a goddamn party. You know what I mean? You get the fucking party going, you get all them watch.
Yeah, fuck it.
Exactly.
We'll all migrate.
Radio likes my shirt. I wonder why.
I have to pour something. I have to get a bourbon or something.
Do you have a whole selection? Get like a Johnny Walker or something.
I have over 100 bourbons.
Damn. That's a lot of bourbons.
Yeah,
let me ask you this.
Over 100. I'm impressed.
My name, Bourbon Bounty.
Can I ask you a somber question? Very somber.
Sure.
Hey, listen. If anything ever happened to you, what happens to all that bourbon? Do you have like a written out plan for it, or is it just kind of go to the family, or what's the deal?
No, I have a titer on my house. Homeowner's insurance. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
We do have the one on the stove. Whoop. He's one behind the camera.
Hang on, I dropped my mic. I pulled a titer on my homeowner's insurance for $20,000.
Okay.
There you go. And we do have someone in the basement, but they just flipped on their hide cam, so I'll wait till they pop back in. Oh, Chad Groovy needs you to put the link in there. I already did Heartside. He's already down in the basement. He just stepped away for a second.
Are they done? Is Groovy coming over?
Groovy's down in the basement. He turned his mic or his cam off just real quick. Hey, what's up?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some Eagle Rare.
There you go.
I
may grab me a shot of Old Humble here in a second.
Right. Well, I don't have any Old Humble.
I have some that's called Lemon Dosey Dose. It's 25.62% THC.
And thank you, Kimberly Ferris, for sharing out the stream. I thank you much.
I would share out the stream, but I mean, let's be real. Everybody who would see it is fucking arguing to be watching the stream. So,
no, you have friends that aren't my friends. If you can,
YouTube buries them fucking links, or Facebook buries them links, man. I don't know. I hate it.
No, share it on YouTube. You got your community tab. Share it on the community.
Community tab. The 3 people who watch the community tab. Let's see if it works. I'll tell you.
Hey, if you're looking at the phone, if people look at the phone, they see the community tab. And hello, Miss Beautiful Samantha Lee. How are you, girl?
Hi.
All right, everybody. That's a shot. If you're at home and you're doing the Lone Star Beer Reviews drinking game, that's a shot right there. Every time it says "What's up, girl," you got to do a shot. That's the rule.
Every time I say, "Hold on, what?" If you slow down, I might understand you.
There's a Lone Star Beer Reviews drinking game I made up. Okay, every time you say, "Hey, what's up, girl?" which you do to every girl in the chat, and every time somebody comes on the screen, you got to do a shot.
Why is that?
He has to do a shot, or everyone does.
Everybody who's playing the game. If you're playing the game at home.
Well, if I had more whiskey, I would definitely play this. I would play it. I just won't say it again. I'm gonna keep saying it. Damn it.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, don't.
Don't.
But so, like I said, I figured some carryover from the show was gonna come over here. We don't have to debate like they were, but what did everybody think of the show? Did they enjoy it? Were they enlightened?
I wanted to tear a lot part of the theories apart, brother, because when he was talking about, just obey the law, the problem is the laws are unjust and corrupt to begin with, and the system that has created it has run completely amok. So the argument is completely moot to me when he says just obey the laws or get the fuck out. And at the beginning of the stream, he was like, oh, you're going to have to learn how to win a political debate by watching the show or learn how to get along with people. And he said, like, go fuck yourself if you don't agree 15 times during the stream. So he kind of talking on both sides with his mouth. So I wanted to, tear into that a little bit. But other than that, it was a solid debate. I could see where he was, saying stuff, but not saying stuff at the same time.
What's up, Nate? What's up, Axe?
No, and I love Groovy, but that's where we disagree. Is the laws are not just.
They are not.
No.
Like cash bail. There should not be cash bail. Like there's people sitting in prison and jail for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months on end because they don't have the money to afford the bail to get out just because they're poor and they're part of a fucking system.
Oh, there he is. Oh, my bad. I didn't see he came back. What is up, Groovy?
I'm here, everybody.
I'm here.
What's up, Groovy?
That those 16 percenters got you, eh?
Oh, dude, I am smashed. I hope y'all enjoyed the show tonight. I really do. I hope y'all enjoyed it.
What up, Oji-san?
What's up, man?
Chilling, man. How you doing, sir?
Because I can tell you right now, I remember what I said, sorta. But I'm saying, like, when it gets to that's the best part about Drunk Philosophers. At the end of the show, when we're intoxicated, we're not trying to force any left or right side. Like, it's just who we are. I hope y'all understand that we have portrayed who we are exactly, and we didn't hold anything back. And I hope y'all actually got some discussion or some learned experience out of it.
Maybe some value out of it. Just a little bit of value.
I'll tell you this, too. And I agree. And I've always been a rule follower. I follow the laws. I do all this shit. And I agree that not all the laws are just. But there's ways to change the laws. And those who have the gumption to go in and change the laws, it's a lot of work. But,
U.S. politics are ours.
It's almost impossible to change some laws the way in the current political system is set up. Let's be real.
Well,
I'm telling you right now, the conversation I had at work
generation.
today lasted about 3.5 hours, and the conversation we had here was an hour and a half. I'm saying
You
there was a
condensed
lot
quite
of
a bit of
people
that.
with different conversations when it comes to communism, socialism, all this stuff. There was a lot of different discussions I was not able to bring up because of time constraint. But what we tried to purvey was an overall of the left, the right, the central, the extreme left. We tried to have a discussion to where it doesn't matter what you think, but you are able to govern yourself as a state or a local entity, and not. I'm in the federal government. I hate the federal government. I believe that the state should.
I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, you would, but what I'm saying is, I believe that you as a local location should be able to take care of yourself and not have to adhere to everybody else. This is where I fall into the libertarian point of view. But everybody's like, "Oh shit!"
I voted libertarian.
Groovy is a conservative, and he believes in mandate, and this is what it has to be. Sadly, the mistaken to everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know conservative point of view, one way or the other.
But I have been holding this piss for almost an hour. So
I know. I was like, I'm not holding mine. I went pee.
Go for it.
He finally came up
your head and said, "I gotta sit here.
I gotta go piss."
I'm like, ooh, no, I'm not fighting this one off. Like, my leg shaking.
Yeah. Once I get that nervous leg, I'm like, yeah, it's time to go. I have no opinion, says Damagina. I'm sure Damagina would have a good opinion because I can see her being a good debater.
The thing with opinions, dude, is that you have to present them in a certain way to each different person. You have to know that person. because there's certain words and things that trigger people nowadays, and they don't even want to admit it. You know what I mean? Like if you start talking about something, they use language like illegal aliens instead of migrants. You know what I mean? Depending on who you talk to, it's just different emotional pulls. You know what I mean?
Chad, do you care if I send the link out to one person?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
That's where you have to put shit in air quotes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the problem is the two-party system, and that you can't. There's no alternative. There's literally no alternative. To show you how small, listen, we'll start to show you how small the third party is in America. The third highest candidate for president was Joe Jorgensen, Libertarian Party. Her vice presidential candidate was Spike Cohen. He was on my show. I had like 100 subs at the time, dude. It was fucking nothing. He'll do anything just to get things. That's how small and bullshit the third parties are in America today. We need an alternative, and honestly, we need somebody with gumption, with balls, to just step up and take out the two guys who are there and just run for office. Somebody young, 50s-ish. I don't know who it is.
Like I said, I still think the Senate and the House and all that, I think those terms are way too long. Like they sit and sit and sit and sit.
Should be 12 years max. 12 years max.
Yeah, I mean, they're sitting there way too long, and they've got way too much pull.
Hell, 12 gives you time to get crusty.
Exactly. I mean,
12 years, you can get done what you need to get done. But 40? Nah, you don't need to be in there 40 years.
No, God, no.
Get your ass out the way.
Firstly, secede, fuck the rules. But see, now Demagena's got a good idea. There you go. Let me highlight that real quick.
Well, that works, but then what if you break your leg? Then we're going to go to the hospital. You can't, you know what I mean? What if you need what if you need baggies? You know, like
see. That's my thing. Is it's all fun and games until you're the person who either you or your family member gets severely sick and it ruins your entire fucking life. It's all fun and games until you're that person, and then all of a sudden you want universal health care.
Yep.
Gotcha.
My whole thing about
I just realized there's gonna be 127 steps to go to the bathroom, the kitchen, and find what I wanted to eat and all this stuff. So I'm telling you right now, I have some saltwater taffy banana flavored, and I have some Sour Patch things. I'm not drinking any more tonight because I'm too drunk. I can't even fucking walk. So
awesome. Eat banana taffy, motherfrickers.
I'm just letting you know that's where I'm going. So I'm not drinking any more tonight. So
you're good.
Cool.
Let's see.
Last words.
Yeah, exactly. And then he'll have that. He'll take a power nap, and he'll be back on. Like, all right, I'll have another beer with you. I find ironic people try and say what they want. Freedom of people say butt out are usually the first people to try and limit what others do. There's a lot of good points in here. Yeah, we have multiple parties up in here too, but generally own liberals and conservatives take power back and forth and not saying yep.
Guys, I don't mean to keep disappearing. I'm just checking on my son-in-law.
Hi,
oh, you're good. How's he doing?
Oh, you good,
Hi.
Blue Farm, I'm sure I'll be on quite a bit.
He's going to be.
How
Depends
long
on. Hey, listen.
we gonna be on
Depending on how many people watching is how long they'll be on. If there's 4 people watching, expect an hour. If there's 18 people watching, it should go till 7 in the morning. So
how many people you got watching, Chad?
Yeah, 23 in the house.
Yeah,
no.
Tell Joey to shut the fuck up, and he's gonna go forever.
You know I'll be going into the morning time, but no.
All right, let's not lose them.
But
they already lost him with the Chadio shirt, bro. So they're all gone now.
Oh, that was all your fault.
Ooh, Peppers is having a minor
Rittenhouse is innocent. Rittenhouse is innocent.
Did y'all see Peppers do the McAwful today?
Oh, did he already post the video? I haven't seen it.
Yeah. He posted it right before you guys went live today.
Oh, well, of course I didn't see it. I will watch it after I get done with here. Who's next is the question.
Not I, said the white guy.
Don't be a bitch, Chad. Don't be a bitch.
Nonsense.
Is my microphone off?
No, we can hear you.
Yeah,
No, we hear you.
But you wasn't saying
Do
anything.
today?
What?
He did the
Listen to your
McAwful.
ass.
The McRib with the bomb sauce. It's called the McAwful.
They're just ignoring you, Phil.
The McRib is.
I get that in my house. I don't need that on YouTube too.
The McRib is something I used to like, and I don't like no more. I don't like it no more. I don't like it. Maybe the quality's dropped. Maybe I just got older and grew out of it. I don't know. I don't fuck with it no more.
You
I was
don't
never
like
a
what?
McRib fan.
The McRib.
Oh, the McRib.
I don't like the McRib either. I don't like the taste of it.
Yeah,
You know what? You know what a McRib is? It's that
I was
damn.
never a fan of anything McDonald's besides like their freaking chicken sandwiches. Sometimes.
Great coffee
Only
though.
sometimes.
Great. I love
It's
McDonald's.
that
coffee.
rib
Burgers
shake.
are nasty. Their ribs are nasty. Everything's nasty except for the crispy chicken. That's okay.
Sam, I'm
and
so
I mean
disappointed.
okay.
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah,
in you
McDonald's
right
is
now.
fucking nap out. I'm sorry. It's gross.
Sam,
except for the
we
nugs
can't
and the
talk
fries,
anymore.
McDonald's is pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is. It is. And Peppers, I would show your video, but I would rather people go out to your channel and watch it. I think that's
Oh,
just
I'm gonna go check out Peppers. I'm gonna shut the fuck out because I challenged him, and hopefully he put it forward to somebody else.
and you're welcome, Peppers. And he says next is this pastrami.
Oh yeah,
Pastrami sounds good. I go with pastrami.
can't talk
I'm never
shit
gonna
unless you actually
take
done it.
Sam to McDonald's.
Yep, don't
Nope,
gross
better
that
not.
shit.
Samantha gets all the expensive stuff.
Jimmy,
Yeah, do some balut. There you go.
Jimmy.
Or a century egg, one or the other.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't
What's up,
fucking
man?
Leave me alone here, dude. I'm drunk as shit.
Oh.
We're on the same stream. I'm drunk as fuck, and you're
Oh,
leaving me
okay.
alone.
All right. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. All
Fuck
right.
you.
I'm here.
Catch up, and then you can talk shit.
So Damage in his kitty smells really good.
Mm,
I like the
Exactly.
way kitties smell.
Exactly.
damn.
Oh, and Pepper says he calls Phil out for the music awful.
I watched that video. It was so funny. Like the second dude next to the big guy, he went through it quickly, but I think his motivation was that milkshake.
Oh
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was.
Because he was
Yeah,
sucking it
Moose
down
was
too.
like, I'm
I
gonna do
was like,
everything
good
on
for
my
you,
willpower
bro.
to eat this damn thing so I get that milk.
He seemed the most freaked out. The other one was like, don't complain. There's just enough on. Everyone else is like, stop. Like telling him, like, stop.
Oh,
Same
Peppers.
amount, stop.
Oh.
All right,
I tried to
can
be
I,
fair.
Can
I
I
tried to be
eat it?
fair across the board.
can I
tried to be
say
fair.
something here?
Yes.
Sure.
Axe says I hated the McGriddle. Who can hate a McGriddle?
No,
I
I
mean,
love
nobody.
sausage-
That's
I don't like them.
Man, it's a sausage.
I'm
egg
with that.
McMuffin with the motherfucking syrup nugget. Oh fuck!
Freaking nar-nar.
A pancake.
McGriddle's got way
That's
too much
awesome.
sugar for me. Way too
How do
much
you like
sugar.
Yes,
hate a
Hey,
McGriddle?
Chad, you need to send the link out to Axe, man, because Axe needs to come here because he needs to defend his fucking point on the griddle.
I agree, though. I'm sorry, but it's nar-nar. And maybe it's different
No,
in
the
Canada.
McGriddle is fucking delicious.
But
You don't know
like,
what
if
a
was
we're
just
fucking
both
like
like,
$5
kind
too
of
much.
close to each other,
They probably
but
put
it's
moose
freaking
meat on
gross.
your shit.
The McGriddle's awesome.
They probably put moose meat on your shit, so you don't even count.
Hey,
Moose meat's good, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But no, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the way the freaking outside tastes, and then everything else in between. I'm sorry, but
how is-
McDonald's eggs
Yeah,
are
lazy Nate,
pancake-
I eat
how
too
is
much,
pancake
dude. I
and
eat too
syrup
much. It's
bad?
ridiculous. I eat
okay,
too much.
take a McGriddle
Nope.
in your hand and squeeze it, and you will get a quarter cup of shit out of that.
yeah, of
Good-
greasy,
good-
But if you
nasty,
masturbate,
artery clogging
bourbon,
bullshit.
I will get 3/4 of a cup of shit out of there if I
no,
masturbate.
it's not shit. That's jizz. So
That's
if you
shit.
either shit
Hey,
it
what's up,
out or
Mayberry?
masturbate it out, either way, you're getting a good exercise.
I'd rather masturbate it out.
Freaking
The McJizz.
No, hold on. Now, Pepper's Kentucky City Live says, I don't like McDonald's eggs. They have fresh eggs. They have real fucking. I mean, why don't you like their eggs? They have real eggs.
Yeah, they don't use that liquid crap.
Now
like
you know what?
yeah.
I do like McDonald's egg McMuffins.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
That big old poached egg in the
That
middle.
shit's
Yeah.
so expensive
Yep.
now. Egg McMuffin's like fucking $5.
And
Yeah.
Axe, check your Instagram, sir.
Unless you want to buy
Wendy's
two,
is
then that's six.
Check, man. Are you a fucking autocracy government? God damn.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're just like, check your shit.
Hell yeah, I am.
I'm just joking. I'm so drunk.
No, y'all had a very interesting show. I think y'all hit on a bunch of good topics that people really reacted to because I mean you saw
I thought people were surprised by
like
some
you saw
of it.
both sides of every statement that y'all are making. So It was interesting.
Oh, we give everybody.
I can't even see the chat anymore. So whatever Chad says is happening. That's what
I like
happens.
being in the chat because I get the chat riled up.
Yeah. I think a lot of people get the chat riled up. I mean, there's no doubt about that. Next challenge: Ghost Pepper Nuggets with Doomed.
Oh, did he really put that channel? Did he put that video out? Because I haven't seen it yet.
What, on Peppers? Yeah, he did the McAwful day on his channel.
What time did he put it out, man? If I'm fucking drunk, I can't fucking watch it.
Is it like 5:30?
Oh shit! Shernette Williams is live right now. That's
right. Damn it, Jenna! We don't have your local restaurant here.
Jimmy C is live. Okay.
Why don't you just go to his channel,
dude? Because I look at who I'm subscribed to. That's why I find out who's live or who's not, dude. Don't fucking tell me how to do my fucking job.
Suppose it.
Okay, so E-Waste Mike is live right now.
Damn, he's on late night. I didn't know.
Man, he
started at the same time Drunk Philosophers started.
Oh no, I don't give a shit about whatever anybody does. I'm gonna do my own thing, and I don't give a flying fuck. Oh yeah, chat. I mean, he's live, so I will fucking watch it as soon as we're done with here.
Hey, damn it, Jen. I have what's that damn Waffle House and IHOP.
What up, Josie?
That's what I have.
Mojo.
Peppers, by the way, I am sub to you, and Pepper, Mojo. I got your fucking sticker.
I got your sticker too. I'm
Mojo's
doing
got some good energy,
don't
bro.
steal my fucking thunder, Chad. Calm
I'm
down.
doing an unboxing.
I got his sticker.
I'm doing a damn mail call tomorrow.
All right, I will be right back.
Don't back down. This is your channel, bro.
I'm gonna do a mail call with Mojo. I'm gonna do a mail call for Shark Homebrew, all in one video. Knock them both out.
Nice.
Fuck up, Joey. And
how you doing, Miss Josie? Hope all is well. I won't do Waffle House. We have another one here.
Ooh, I love
Waffle House.
I'd be good with that too. I don't need none of this shit.
At 3 in the morning, Waffle House is money.
At 3 in the afternoon, Waffle House is big.
Smothered, covered.
Here's what I think of Waffle House.
Let's do this shit.
Thumbs up for Waffle House. Thumbs the fuck up for
I've got to get to sleep.
Oh, night, Phil. Love you, bub.
Night, all. Keep it spicy. I'll see you.
Keep it spicy, man.
Keep it spicy.
Later, spicy Trump.
See you, bro.
The one thing I remember about Waffle House is I do double covered because that's the cheese.
What? No, fuck no.
Double covered in cheese.
Dude, cheese does not belong on potatoes. I don't care what anybody says.
I don't give a shit. I like it.
Smothered, covered, sliced, and diced. You got onions, mushroom, tomato, and onions. And you have cheese on top, but only one cheese, and cheese is after everything else is done.
All right, damn it. Quit talking about Waffle House. You go smoke a weed here, bro.
Nobody was talking to you, Joey.
Because I also get grits and eggs, and I mix it all together.
All right.
People are looking at me like I'm fucking crazy.
He's now going to defend his word against the McGriddle.
Welcome no. Put me on the spot.
Yeah, you defend that. Why do you hate the McGriddle? What is up with the McGriddle that just eats at you?
Fake ass maple.
I just don't like the mingling of so many different flavors. I like my stuff separate. I like my dessert afterwards. I don't like my
sounds like a conservative in Canada.
Yeah. No, you don't want sweet with your sausage or ham or whatever the frick you want on it.
That's
like,
it.
It's just I get it.
I love their breakfast sandwiches. I love, the whatever they're called, the big sausage bacons or whatever. I love them. They're great. I'll eat.
Are you talking about the egg McMuffin? Are you
talking
about the griddle? Or are you talking about the pancake witch? What the fuck are you talking about?
The pancake witch.
Hang on, I've never heard.
You
of
wanted
that.
McGriddle. I'm sorry, but why don't you just order pancakes
witch
and sausage?
Pancake witch is the same thing as McGriddle. It just doesn't have the syrup nuggets in it. They use the pancake bun instead of a actual maple syrup in it.
Thank you.
It's just too much of
Mojo.
Something.
Here's my problem with that.
Damn.
Oh my God! Yes, thank you.
Look in her eyes, Travis.
Problem with that. But here's my problem with the McGriddle.
Channel
is the maple
we
flavor.
still on my stream?
That is no. What you talking about, Willis?
The
Oh, we're on
maple
Chad's stream.
flavor.
Oh, fuck yeah. Give Chad all the fucking monies.
I
Yeah.
tried to upload some more GIFs, and for some reason I couldn't get it to where it had like the right overlay parameter, so I can only get that.
Well, that last one worked nice, man. Just go
Yeah,
back
it
to that
worked
last
real
one.
I
nice.
actually have one more, I believe, uploaded. Let me double check.
It made me shut the hell up.
Nope, I don't.
That's
Sorry,
funny.
I do not.
Well, here it is.
Nate.
I get to talk now. My problem with the
I can't see
McGriddle
shit, so it doesn't matter.
is the maple flavor of a McGriddle is the same as McCormick's is to bourbon. It's fake as hell.
Oh, now.
Are you fucking insane? The McGriddle, the motherfucking syrup nugget is the greatest thing that ever invented by McDonald's.
My God, it's the fakest ass maple flavor.
You know
in the
what?
world.
You're a fake ass motherfucker because the McGriddle is
I
fucking
am.
delicious.
And Cindy, I don't have anything for the ladies yet. I need to get some gifts to add on there, so I apologize at this moment. I do not have one for you.
It's like
I will
bacon
get-
bits.
Travis busted out.
Jimmy, did I fucking end my stream? Can you tell me?
Travis,
Okay.
you not end your stream. I ended your stream because I got your
Did-
back, brother.
Did the stream end?
It did end. so-
Okay, as long as the stream ended, here's my nipple. There you go.
But thank you, Cindy. And the next time I stream, Cindy, I will have something for you women. So
I was going to say Travis may or may not be live right now, but he's here.
I'm not live. Jimmy said he ended my stream, and I trust
I
him.
did.
Because that's
Okay.
why he's my
All right.
editorial person.
See, I missed the original milkshake.
Mm.
Anybody remember the original milkshake from McDonald's?
Yeah.
the
When it was
original
actual
milkshake.
Yeah.
Before the machine broke.
Yeah, you know, and then it's like you could actually sip it through a straw.
Mm-hmm.
They put real strawberries in that shit.
Yeah.
What time is it,
What are you
Jimmy?
sending me?
Travis, you ready to go to bed, man?
I don't know what time is it.
It is 9:38 Central
Oh,
Standard
fuck
Time.
that! I'm not a little bitch. We're at least making it to 10.
damn it,
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God. It's not even that late.
And I'm not going to use that
Chad.
picture for the
Fuck
ladies.
y'all, I'm tired,
What's up?
but
What's up?
Chad, I've got a serious question for you.
I may give you a serious answer. Just
Okay, I've got some real life shit going on. I need you to take care of Groovy for me. You got it?
I can definitely do that.
All right.
now,
I-
Jimmy, tell him 10 o'clock is when I'm done. 10 o'clock. Central.
Okay. All right.
Right, so you
10
got like
o'clock,
20
you
minutes.
kick his ass off of here,
In
Chad.
20
okay?
minutes, you're done. All right.
Hey,
All right. I love y'all. I wish I could hang out.
Feedback
I've
from
got
all
to
that
do some
stuff.
shit.
Yeah.
Love you, Jason.
Fuckers.
Hopefully, homeboys be okay.
No, he's good. He's just got to take care of family shit. They got to
Yeah,
go to
they-
the hospital and stuff like that.
You guys had some interesting conversations over there. It was a good show.
Did you enjoy the show, Axe?
I did. Well, I come from a little different government style.
Yeah,
like,
because
you
you're
understand.
Canadian.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Canadian. It's Canadian.
Canadian.
I'm just saying. That's what the whole stream is about. It's about not just from Americans, but from everybody's point of view, just left and right, and don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. And just how would you solve the world's problems? And if you don't have a solution, you can't really bitch.
Yeah.
Damn
I
it.
agree. See, I don't vote. I sit back and just have a drink and laugh at the show.
Then you can't complain about anything that happens.
No, I complain because I'm a jerk, and I like to stir up trouble. But no, I
yeah,
get
but
it.
I wouldn't listen to you if you
But here's the
complained
problem.
and you say
Here's
you
my
didn't
issue.
vote.
Here's
I
my
wouldn't-
issue with the voting and election things. Okay, so let's say me, Chad, and Groovy are all running for president. Okay,
They'd
I
vote
get
for me
100
because
votes.
my
I get
crystal-
100
Hello,
votes.
Miss
Groovy gets
Beyond
50
Saddle
votes,
Eats. How are you?
and Lone Star gets 110 votes. Who wins?
If somebody gets what and what?
So let's say I get 50 votes, you get 100 votes, and Lone Star gets 110 votes. Who wins the election?
It
Groovy.
depends on what laws are put in place to that area.
Actually,
Because it could be 50 and 50, and then it's another runoff.
But
It
in the
depends on
general
what,
voting, Chad would become president. He got the majority of the votes. But the
President
problem
or
is the
senator, that's a big
majority of the
difference.
people didn't vote for him.
Yeah.
right, because Katie won.
you know, and at the end of the day, the rich still solve all the problems because you got to have so much money to even. You know how much money it costs just to run for a mayor of a city or a town?
I don't know. What does that run in Canada?
I don't know. Like I knew a couple politicians.
They're like, it costs 3 moose and a deer.
And in a small town, it's about $20,000 you spend on advertising.
Yeah, it's a boot. It's a boot. $20,000. It's
a boot. 20,000. Yeah. We just say get her done. Eh?
And damn it, Jen, I'm trying to copy that. I'm trying to save that file, and it is not letting me save it for some damn reason.
Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
I missed you.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Katie, what's up?
But I definitely agree. These vets, if you're in the military and you've done your time, you've done your service, you should never have to work again. You should be looked after. There should be none of this.
I would say
that's
a way you gotta have gainful employment, and you can't we do 4 years and they would just never work again. You have a bunch of that's a way too high commitment.
But you think of some of these guys, what they come back with, the garbage they come home with in their head.
Here's the deal, though. And Groovy can vouch for me on this. Not everybody in the military did shit.
There's a lot.
Right.
That's very, very true. I've never fired a bullet in anger.
See, here in Canada, we have civilian jobs, so that you can work in the military, but you're a laborer, you're a civilian, you're not part of the military. That's kind of our little difference that we have.
Well, and the men and women that tend to not see shit don't tend to use the VA as much. Like my dad retired from the Air Force. He never was in a combat situation. He doesn't ever go to the VA. So,
and dude, trust me, because I know somebody who just like me works for the VA. There's a lot of people who just never.
What's up, Fulton?
They never listen to the briefings when they got out. They never properly apply for benefits. And what they do is they go down there, they get turned down by one person, and it's easy to bitch. You just pile on. And it's a zero-sum game because the VA can't retaliate. The VA can't say, hey, look, you're full of shit right here. Your form was here. You never filled out. You know what I mean? They can't reverse, go back on it. You know what I mean? So a lot of people are just like, I don't even want to apply for benefits. When the benefits should be applied for. What's up, bud?
Are you wearing a Chatio fucking shirt?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, Chatio.
Wow.
And Chatio 1,000 subs, bro, so we can buy a furniture, bro.
You're sexy,
I love
now.
Chatio, man.
He's almost
what the fuck is Chatio?
And not today, Fulton. Not today.
I don't know. He's been like redoing his
Fulton, here's
Hey, Katie.
Fulton, you keep asking for a link. I'm telling you right now, dude. Some of these discussions, you're not ready for it. And when I'm part of the discussions, you're not ready for it. So just calm down, dude. Just enjoy.
Who makes you the judge?
Who makes me the judge? Me.
Because he's in the middle. He's the drunkest. He wins.
Don't fucking threaten me with a good time because I will put out everything that says that
I couldn't help myself. I had to give you shit. Sorry.
I'm just saying, people, if you're not coming up here on panel, there's a reason. It's because either you're not right for this panel or you're not ready for this panel.
Oh.
So don't get offended if you're not invited up, or if you ask for a link and you don't get it. There's a reason why you don't get it.
I'm just glad I'm not the drunkest.
Are you saying I'm the drunk?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, I think he said he's saying all vets are drunks is what he was saying. I don't
know.
No.
Hold on.
Hey, whoa.
Hold on. I need to give Cindy something real quick. There you go, Cindy. That is for you. I apologize. I didn't have one.
You motherfucker. You wanted to show that for you, bro. That's not for her.
That was Chatio. That was Chad 15 years ago.
How come it said in the corner reviewed 900 times by creator? Lone Star beer reviews right in the corner there. Did you see that part, did you? Yeah, you reviewed that fucker a lot of times.
Hey, Groovy, did I give you a couple?
What?
Did I send you at least 2?
No, you got me 1.
What the fuck? Oh,
it's okay though, because you know
No.
what? People that send me stickers, they get primo placement. Yeah, guess what? That's
Dude, I'm
fucking
so-
autocracy.
You're welcome, ladies.
You should have had more than one.
Eagle Rare. Actually, my
I'll
brother
say
had
is,
some. My brother had some Eagle Rare rye that was pretty damn good the other day.
Well, this is my everyday sipper.
What's your everyday sipper?
Thank you, Kathy.
Eagle Rare.
All right,
What
I got
is
a,
that?
I got a,
Eagle
I got a deep
Rare?
government question. I got a deep.
Hold on one second.
It's
Who
going to
has
be
a
deeper than
question?
this.
Who has a question?
It's deeper than this guy will go. Trust me.
I don't know. He's not wearing green sweatpants. I can't really tell.
Okay, with all this
Oh, Miss
government
Twisted.
talk, and we're losing so much faith in kind of humanity for running things, are we inevitable to push ourselves into an AI government?
Um,
I'm not against it.
I don't know, but why
I
did
don't think
find
it'll
that
happen
last
while
Look at
we're
Travis.
here.
He's like, I hate you, Katie.
I don't think it'll
No,
happen when we're
it's
here.
not that I
It'll be-
hate you, Katie. I just don't understand where your logic comes behind that. If you are going to put everything up to
What's up,
statistics
Nacho?
or numbers or anything in the government, you're like, I'm not against the AI taking over and making all the
I
decisions.
do like the idea of
That's
RoboCop
what takes
being
away the
procedures.
humanity and the humanity aspect and the actual decision and choice.
So
I
here's
do
what
love the
understanding
idea.
artificial intelligence. Artificial
My
intelligence.
bad,
is
Robot
intelligent.
Scott. I thought I saw one.
No,
Yeah.
it is not intelligence. That's
I
the
get-
key word of artificial. It is made up. It is created by somebody else
Yeah,
that will
Katie.
come up with
Travis,
something
you
else.
need to watch some more sci-fi
It's
movies.
almost like
No.
it's almost like
Sci-fi.
AI is
There's a reason why it's called
forcing us
sci-fi. It's because sci-fi stands for bullshit.
Okay,
That's
so
not true. That's not
Peppers.
true. I can walk out into my living
What's up,
room
Peppers?
and I can go into virtual reality. And I thought, as a '90s kid, that was imaginary.
Wait,
and I
you
thought
can
it
go
in
on
my
That's 200
second
years
Tell me
ago.
how you
Yeah,
go
but
But now look,
wait
we
a
have
minute,
the
though.
metaverse.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Tell me how you can go into virtual reality.
You don't see
I
the
have an
new Facebook?
Oculus.
You have an
Go and do an
Oculus. So
Oculus?
hold on.
Mhm.
The virtual reality that you go into, are you able to make every decision in that? Or are you able to make decisions based off what a corporation says you're able to make these decisions?
Well, just
Well,
held
of
back.
course,
You
because
gotta
that's
think what the
life. I
government
mean,
has.
we're on
No.
YouTube right
That's
now.
not life. There's a certain limit to the decisions that you can make based off what the programming is. So it is not virtual reality. It
Ruby,
is something that
unless
is put forward in a corporation. So it is not actually autonomous. It is something that a corporation has made saying you can make these decisions only. And if you believe outside the decisions, you cannot make those decisions. So therefore, it's not virtual reality. It is a systematic corporation of saying this is what you can do and what you cannot do.
but that's life. I mean, you were
No,
just
it is not
talking
life.
about
I
that.
can do whatever the fuck I
No,
want.
you can't.
AI
Oh, I absolutely can.
Unless you decide to move off the grid, you were just talking about this. You have to abide by law and order. There are rules and
No,
structures in
there are
place.
rules and regulations, but there's not saying this is the corporation, this is the only thing you can do in life. There's rules and regulations. You shall not kill. You shall not murder. You shall not steal. You also do all this stuff. But all the other aspects and choice in life are not depicted by you based off an algorithm or a log algorithm that's saying this is what you can do. But in virtual reality, that's exactly what it is because it is limited to the person that created the algorithm, that
Okay,
perspective.
can I tell a joke? Can I tell
No,
a joke?
you can't
This is
because we're talking about
This is
real
pertinent.
shit. We're talking about real shit, Jody.
No, I'm serious. This is pertinent. So, a programmer,
Katie.
a programmer, and his wife. His wife says, "Hey, honey, can you go to the store and buy a gallon of milk?" He's like, "Sure." So he gets up off the couch, he grabs his keys, he starts for the door, and she goes, "Oh, and if they have eggs, buy a dozen." He goes, "Got it." So he comes back with 12 gallons of milk,
Oh no.
right? And she goes, "Why the fuck would you buy 12 gallons of milk?" He said, "Because they had eggs." Right? That is AI where we are right now.
Right, but it's
one
developing.
time it-
That is an
Artificial
algorithm.
intelligence.
That's not actual conscious decision.
Right. That is the limit of AI where we are today.
Oh, I'm not saying it's advanced enough now. I'm just saying I'm not totally against it.
But we are going to be 1,000 years into the future before it becomes viable to make decisions.
It's here.
Oh.
It's
I'm
here.
pretty sure the planet's going to catch on fire and everybody's going to die before that happens. But
We have
Fingers
robot police
crossed,
dogs walking
because I
around
would love
downtown
to see
Toronto.
people run around
Robot
screaming their
police
heads cut off.
dogs?
Yes.
That's great.
Amazon has little robots like droids, just like in
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Oh
Go
yeah.
down the downtown streets in
Ooh,
Toronto.
like BB-8.
delivering
I love
packages.
BB-8. He's so fucking cute and R2-D2.
Like it's not 50 years
you
down the
want
road
robots,
here now.
Travis. You
Right
want
now,
robots.
Walmart is having autonomous trucks. There's no
You're not
drivers.
crazy, Ann. Love you, girl.
Are driving.
But here's the question. Here's the
trucks right now,
question.
no
With the
drivers.
autonomous, the robots, and all that stuff, is masturbation is fun.
And think when jet planes take off and fly passengers, how much interaction does the pilot actually have over
All
the
he
air?
has to say is say start. But
Yeah,
here's
And
the
he does
thing.
nothing.
Yeah.
He's
Here's the
only there
thing.
to keep the
When
passenger
they put in
comfortable.
all the coordinates and then they lift it off and then
You're talking about you're
Yeah.
talking about you're talking
Go.
about autopilot. You're talking about all these autonomous systems. Here's the thing. If you're a pilot,
You are sweet.
and I'm not meaning to be crude, so everybody's finna go fuck yourself.
What would you
The
like for your-
Just
autopilot.
remember, this is Chad's channel. Just saying.
Oh, it is Chad's channel, but he is now part of Cloud and Stout, so here it comes.
He's covered now.
So autopilot.
If
or
I lose
anything else
5
that's
viewers.
everything else is autonomous.
Just me.
What is the human aspect? If
What's up, B-Wizzle?
I am the person,
That's a whole dance. That's
Even
all
he's
he
laughing
knows.
at you. What the?
And also this.
No, my son's just dancing like an idiot. No, like he looks so cute, and I tried to show y'all, but he wouldn't do it for you. So.
Even farmers, they cultivate their land by sitting on their front porch drinking coffee. It's
yeah,
programmed.
but they
within
also
like
work
a foot.
8 to 9 hours a day that look at
What
their
I'm saying
land
is
and
they're
cultivate what
cultivating
they have
Wait,
to do.
and they also
Yeah.
get government
And they don't even
subsidies,
have to touch them.
Travis.
They drive
So
automatically.
No, government subsidies. I don't believe in government subsidies,
Well,
and
they
I will
get
get to
them.
that. Well,
That's
they
how
get
they-
them because
that's how they have
why?
farms.
Why do they get them?
Because they can't afford to run their farm otherwise, and we need
Because
food.
people are pieces of shit, and we'd rather give away stuff to social programs than to take care of the people that actually take care of our fucking country.
That makes no sense.
So let me tell you, if I am a pilot and I say
Poor
autopilot,
Peppers.
boom.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
He didn't know what he
I-
was getting into.
I love when Katie is here because Katie, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I fucking love you so much, but I'm about to crush your fucking soul.
No, you
All right,
won't.
so
Hey, Billy.
so autopilot.
is
Let's
strong.
talk. We talked about pilots, right? How many things they do autopilot? If you're on autopilot, what should happen? I should say start flight, and as a human being that is the pilot, I should be able to pull my dick out and rub one out right there. That's what it's
Who
about.
says that they don't?
Probably what they did. They probably do.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying
That
that's
door
what
is
they
locked.
should be able to do.
And it's called a cockpit.
Yeah, I think they like
Cock. But this is what it is.
I disagree.
We talk about these things that are paid for and all these things. You say that people should be able to run it on autopilot, and that's how we should build our society. But there's always has to be somebody there behind that autopilot to save the day in case something goes wrong.
There's typically 2, possibly 3.
There's a camera on the
2 for
robot,
sure.
bro. There's a
But
camera
what
on
do
the
you
robot.
pay those people?
What do you pay? I mean, I'm sure it's based on experience. It's not just a
No, it
set-
shouldn't be based on experience because if they're only there to save the day, they should be expected on the primo price.
Well, no, I mean, because so
No, it's like
in
an
a typical
on-call
airliner,
job.
It's an
there's
on-call
2 in the
job. Well,
cockpit.
are you saying a firefighter job or a police call that's on
That's what
call
I'm
should make
saying.
less than what a pilot should make?
No, I'm saying it should be paid like that. It should be paid like a emergency responder, like it's an on-call job.
But who makes that call and what an emergency responder makes?
What are you saying?
I'm talking about society as a whole. What role does the government play? What role does the government say? Well, what one person makes and
Yeah,
the
I
other
never
person
go.
makes? I'm telling you right now.
Well, the
if I'm a
government
per-
does
Hold
choose
on.
that because they pay the firefighters
No,
and the
the
police
government does
department
not
and the
make that
library
choice
and the
because
public
that is
schools
that
and all the
that's the
things
difference
we
between a
have.
federal or a state government. That's a big difference. But now the federal government is saying you have to pay this much, and the state government says I'm going to pay this much. But now we have people in the state government that's saying, oh, these people that work at McDonald's that make fucking hamburgers that come off an assembly line should make this much. And that's where I think government should say the fuck out of everything that has to do with pay. I think they should pay for cops, firemen, ambulance, everything else should be state run, and state run should say, I don't give a fuck what the government says. This is what the government of my state says, and you have to vote with at least 70 or 75% above the population every time an election comes around to vote for a law. Stop adding laws that does not pertain to the normal citizen of the people, and everybody else can go fuck themselves.
What about the laws already in the books?
All right. Well, I have to address B Lady because I always seem to piss her off. So she says she lives in a farm. She has many of her farm friends. I have no idea about subsidies, etc. There's no subsidies on beekeeping. I wasn't pretending that there were. I live in Washington State, where Western Washington gets most of our tax money, even though it's red and they don't like taxes. But they get most of our tax money because that's where all our food comes from. And I'm fine with that because I want apples and I want wine and I want all of that shit.
Absolutely.
You communist whore.
I'm not a communist. Anyway, so B Lady, I wasn't trying to make a generalization about all farms, but I do know in my state a lot of our farms get huge subsidies, and that's how I'm able to get the food that I eat, and I'm okay with that.
What about Blue Farm?
Well, here's my problem.
Yeah, Blue Farm's up in your neck of the woods.
Well, we're a national company, okay, and we have like divisions of salaries. So we have zone 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 zones in America, and we pay people 25% more in zone 4 than we do in zone 1. So when we're talking about a national minimum wage, are we talking about Mississippi and California being equal? Because California is way more fucking expensive to live in than Mississippi.
But why is it more expensive to live in? That's the question. Why does it make it more expensive?
Well, it's the taxes they levy.
But I'm saying, who makes those taxes? Who makes those levies? Who makes all that stuff? What makes California more expensive to live than Mississippi?
No, Orange County.
Who benefits in the long run? That's the problem.
Well, but is a national minimum wage the answer?
No, that's kind of weird because honestly,
national minimum wage is just going to drive the prices up more than what they already are.
I mean, a national like for instance in Seattle, right? Our minimum wage is whatever it is, but
$15 an hour.
It's like you can work at McDonald's and make almost literally $20 an hour, right? 15 to $20 an hour.
Yeah, right now with the hiring shortage, you can go work at my local Albertsons and start at $20 an hour because they just can't get people to work.
And signing bonuses too sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and signing bonuses. Now, if you live in Mississippi, you can't. I mean, the tech companies aren't there. You're not going to make a lot of money there. I mean, so the minimum wage is going to work for that particular area versus like in LA, when you're going to make a gob of money. I mean, you can make a gob of money in LA if you want to.
But what I'm talking about is in North Carolina, Mississippi, Arkansas, where they're talking about a national minimum wage.
Right.
And I would never, I won't even talk about that, but if I moved to California, I would make less.
Dorito, what is that?
Right, because you're in the country, right? Are you in the country?
I'm in North Carolina, and I hit the gold mine because I worked my way up to a salary and then moved to this really low income area where I can buy a huge fucking house for like nothing.
Yep, and I'm about to do that.
Right. But should there be a national minimum wage? When I live in this area where people can make, they live fine off of something, but in California, you need to make 3 times more. Should it be a national minimum wage.
There needs to be, or else they'd exploit people. If they had a better safety social net, you could have, like, if you took the benefits part out of the employer's package and the federal government provided for the benefits, employers could pay a more wage and they wouldn't have to have a minimum wage because people won't worry about, if I got sick, I'm going to go fucking bankrupt and shit for a hospital bill. You know what I mean? So it's
we're talking about nationalized health care, but
they go hand in hand, in my opinion.
Either someone's raising their hand or he's trying to reach for my titty. I don't fucking know which one it is.
I think Groovy's trying to. I will say, Groovy.
I think he's trying to speak.
Okay, Groovy.
It is past 10 o'clock.
Look at him.
People stop messaging me and telling me to go to bed because it ain't fucking happening. All right, just so y'all know, I'm not going to bed until world peace is resolved here on this panel.
You're here with me all night, buddy.
Well, Travis, I have a lot of wine in my mug, so we have a lot of time.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Oh.
Well,
so Bourbon Bounty, you're getting a lot of Boeing out your way towards the south, in South Carolina. Did you know that?
What's that?
You're getting a lot of Boeing out towards your way.
Well, whatever. I work for Allstate Insurance.
Fuck about Boeing. I work for
Boeing is
Allstate.
moving from Seattle to your area, which is south of you, but. Yeah.
So there is there's a question / statement ish. Wait, so there are huge fucking houses for practically nothing?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Well,
in some parts of the states, yes. In some parts,
no. Let me tell you this: the house we bought here would cost $1 million, $2 million plus.
Hey, what's up, Shangy?
Areas. Okay, so the fact I can buy this house for $400,000 or whatever I paid for it, I'm not saying.
Around 400,000.
400,000.
400,000.
Well, yeah, somewhere along in there. But I would have had to have paid $1.5 million to $4 million in other areas.
Yeah.
You know, and now gas prices are cheaper here, right? Even when they go up, they're nowhere near what they cost in California.
Yeah.
So how does a national minimum wage make sense when we have such disparity among the states of what shit costs? I'm not against raising a minimum, but to make that a sweeping thing across the board, you're screwing people in California. You're screwing people in Oregon. You're screwing people in New York by saying the national minimum wage is this, when in Mississippi and Arkansas and North Carolina and all that is so much cheaper to live.
But maybe that's how the government really controls the country. If you think you can lock down California, raise the gas prices, make it almost illegal to drive a truck in there where your major ports are, how are you going to supply the country with goods unless it's done on a huge fare off the truck driver's back? Right?
Well,
so they can kind of control that.
But at some point, though, people in Mississippi are going to be able to live in like extravagant houses where people in California can barely afford a flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know.
Oh, I know. My brother has a house in the Bay Area that is worth, $500,000-$600,000, and it is a shack.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry. So do you think that minimum wage should be set state to state depending on cost of living? I would agree with that.
That's what minimum wage is cost of living. You have to meet the cost of living. It can't be national. Cost of living for California is different than cost of living of fucking Texas or
North Dakota,
Louisiana.
Any of those places. And even in Texas, it's cheaper to live in Fort Worth than Dallas. And forget Austin. If you're not in California, fuck you.
I'm north of the DFW area. I'm probably about 45 minutes north in a little small town. The cost of living where I'm at, just to get a house, is not that much just because it's such a small town.
Yeah. Okay. Move to Round Rock.
I looked at houses in Austin when I was down there a little bit ago because I was curious, and the prices are the same as Seattle. Like you're looking at like $500,000 for a 3-bedroom home with one bathroom.
Any blue area is going to be so ridiculously expensive. New
Well,
York City,
you know
Seattle,
why?
San Francisco, etc.
But here's why Austin, Round Rock area is so expensive. It's because Michael Dell moved his headquarters there, and all the people moved from Silicon Valley. They sold their houses for $2 or $3 million and moved there, and they were only selling them for $480,000. And they're like, "Oh, we don't want the riffraff in here. We'll give you $750 for what you're asking for." And all of a sudden, boom, and no one could afford it.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
that's what happens. One factory shuts down, the whole town goes poor.
Yep.
Well, I'm a carpetbagger. I bought my house during the recession, so that's the only reason I have a house.
I did too. I bought mine in 2009. My house was $94,000.
I think a lot. Travis, are you passing that over there?
Nope.
Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't passing out.
Travis, go get some chips. You know that works for me.
No, if I get chips, if you're saying it works for you, that means I'm gonna pass out in 20
I know.
minutes. If I start getting chips, eating chips.
You get a full belly like
this.
I'm done.
I'm teasing.
All I'm saying
good.
is the national minimum
I just
wage
hope that the discussion. It's weird the discussion that has come out of all these different perspectives from all across the nation has stemmed from a single debate on drunk philosophers, and that's what the whole point was.
I mean, that's what typically happens. Someone will have an after show, and like y'all guys raise the blood pressure of everybody in the chat, and then everybody looks
we
for
didn't
another
mean
show
to. We just
come on,
wanted
like,
people to
I
have
wanted to just,
discussions.
Explode, and that's what happens.
I mean, shocking on the after show, we would talk about the show. I mean, that's never happened before. I mean, geez.
And I even said at the beginning of the show, I didn't really want to harp on it all night long. And I mean, we've been talking about it for an hour now, but
I'm sorry, Chad.
It's good. I mean, everybody's been engaging it, but it's just a carryover from the show.
Take control of your show.
Oh,
man, this is control. It's called the after party. He's talking about the show that happened before the show. Don't fucking steal my thunder, all right?
All right.
Chad.
Enough about farm. Enough about houses. Enough about all that jazz. Have fun. It's over here. We're not here to debate. I definitely don't want to run people off.
Chad, you should talk about how cool it was to meet me since Travis had 2 opportunities and didn't do it.
Wait.
Travis,
Stop. Freeze. Stop. Who was given the perfect opportunity when I was at Zest Fest? Wait. Who said that? I'm drunk.
That wasn't me.
That was Katie. I met you at Zest Fest.
Okay, Katie. Katie. She was not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna try to front. I can't even see the fucking screen right now.
It's fine.
Katie, I wanted to be there on both occasions with the tamales and the spam. Because I would love nothing more than to see you in real person, come give you the hugest hug ever, and just be like, Katie, I love you so much. But what happened was life happened.
Yeah.
And Devin wasn't feeling well for the first one, and then Devin was grounded for the second one, and she got in trouble. And I apologize that it was a personal thing that she doesn't get privileges when she is grounded, so she didn't get to do all this stuff. So I'm sorry, but I do love you, Katie.
Travis, go to bed. Oji-san said 10.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed. I got to work in the morning, guys, so I'll holler at you later.
All right. Take it easy.
Sure, subscribe to the STD podcast today. Be the first kid in your block to get a brand new subscription today. It's beautiful. I'm telling you. Just like a confirmed kill.
What?
Hey, I didn't even get that. God, talk so fast, Joey. Jeez.
I'm just trying to figure out who's talking shit. I didn't skip seeing you in Austin. I was in cycle, dude. I couldn't do anything. I was fucking working. I was working the night shift from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'm sorry I couldn't come to Austin and drink with you. I apologize.
I'm sorry, chat. Please leave Groovy alone.
I cannot.
Since I brought up all this Matrix stuff, is it anybody who would take the blue pill and the red pill in the Matrix?
I would definitely
now think about it. Hold on. You get to live your life now. You can have success. You can do anything in the Matrix. You come out of the Matrix. You live in rags. You live in shambles. You got to eat gruel. You have to be careful of your life because you could die because these robotic overlords want to get you and kill you. What do you do? Do you eat the steak or do you eat the gruel?
Red pill. I'm red pill, dude.
Blue pill.
Fucking Katie is blue pill. Guess what, Katie? We will never meet ever because you're red pill. Or you're blue pill, I'm red pill. I believe in freedom and having the opportunity to choose and actually knowing the truth. You're like, I want the blue pill. I want to pretend that everything is real.
I strive for blissful mediocrity, so I don't give a shit what that
mediocrity is not reality.
But well, what does reality mean? I mean,
reality means reality, true, actual facts, not just made up stuff to make you feel better.
Fucking horrible, then who cares? Like, if I can live a blissful life pretending it's amazing,
what
like
reality is.
I'll tell you what. Wait. What pill are you, Katie?
Blue.
Blue. I would only do blue pill if I could live with Katie. Otherwise, I'm red.
Who said that?
Who said that? Sure.
Who said that? Jody,
now, what if you could blue pill yourself but keep the idea and know that it's fake?
Yeah.
No, I would fakely live with Katie, but no. Otherwise, no. I'm gonna
because you know what I would. I'd rather take the red pill and meet Katie in real life and realize what her real person is.
But I wouldn't be there. I just
you would. No,
she would be bald and in this
there. You just wouldn't
hot
be
thing with tubes running in, and you could look in and see her.
Hey, you know what, Katie? Even when I saw you that way, I would still love you. I would still love you.
Exactly.
With tubes and bald headed and everything.
I love you. I would be taking her out to eat steak and stuff.
Damn it, Jenna said it right there. Just let me be happy. Damn it. Exactly.
Yes.
That's exactly.
Thank you, Jenna.
Okay, just let you be happy, but is it happy with ignorance and bliss? Or is it happy with reality and what the real world is? Because I'm sorry, but people live in a mental asylum, if you give them enough pills, they're happy. That's not reality.
No, but at some point, yeah.
What's wrong with a little bit of both pills?
And if somebody's trying to come up with the basement, the panel is full. So once someone drops, the panel's full. The shitter's full, Clark.
Shitter's full.
Shitter's full. What up?
I was gonna say sometimes ignorance is bliss. So I have two highly intelligent children. Like they've tested that way. I'm not trying to brag, but they have a lot of mental health issues, and I think sometimes really smart people are just acutely aware of how depressing this world is. So I don't know. I think I would take the blue pill.
I will.
But isn't that more of a reference towards being a savant, so to speak? If they're highly intelligent, they're a little bit different. Isn't that?
It doesn't make for happiness, though, and I mean that's a big deal because survival is based on happiness. If you want to survive, you have to be happy. You have to want to continue.
I don't know. I might take the blue pill if I could be with Twisted Art as well.
Hold on. I think Travis is either trying to reach the stars or he's trying to get a cramp out of his arm. I cannot tell what.
No, I'll be right back. I don't want to interrupt anybody because I don't want to interrupt their point. Let's look at 60 years ago. 60 years, not even 100 years ago. 60 years ago.
Okay.
What made people happy in society that at that time?
Family.
Drugs. A lot of drugs. They did a lot of drugs.
Okay, drugs, whatever.
Yeah.
What it was in society at that time. How about 80 years ago? How about 80 years ago?
80 years ago, everyone was miserable because they were starving.
But what brought them life satisfaction? What brought them happiness?
The lifting of prohibition.
But there were people that were happy.
Yeah.
So what made them happy?
Yeah, people that had their basic needs met, which is what I was talking about earlier. Mm-hmm.
But here's the problem with today's society. The basic needs met does not make somebody happy. It makes them depressed because they're like, I need more.
Well, I kind of agree with that, but I think we've created more problems for ourselves because we've made what we have, like this right now, the internet, our interaction, our
Katie,
smartphones.
what I'm about to say, I want you to close your ears for because I don't want to offend you.
Can I finish first?
Yes, after you're done, I want you to close your ears. So
Okay, I'm not going to. But so all of these like modern accommodations that we have, I agree with you. They've made life more complicated. It's made people more depressed. Like anytime I go camping with my family, we're really, really happy because you're focused on your basic needs. Like you're starting a fire, you're making food, you're hanging out together, you're
Franco,
hiking.
what is up, sir?
It's very, very focused. Technology has definitely created more problems and more issues for us. So
oh shit,
anyway.
Jimmy's back.
I am back. What
Go
the
ahead,
fuck are you
Groovy.
still doing?
No, I
have
understand what you're
something to
talking
say.
about, but hold on.
Hold on.
No, wait. Can Sam
Let everybody talk though. Let everybody talk. Don't all talk. Let everybody talk.
Is Twisted going first? I'm completely okay with Twisted going first. Go ahead.
Okay, just real quick, I wanted to say if you have all of your basic needs met and you want more and that makes you unhappy, you have mental health issues, that's what you need to work on.
Yep.
Okay. Are you ready for everybody to get mad at me, Chad? Are you ready?
If everybody's gonna get mad at you, we're gonna all boo you and shoo you. And
if you're easily offended, earmuffs. Stop being fucking pussies. The world happens. If you are like, oh, the world makes me sad, grow the fuck up, you little bitches, and fucking sack up and fucking live your life. If your feelings run your whole life, I don't give a shit. Because your feelings, I don't give a shit. If I meet your basic needs and you're like, oh, it hurts my feelings, I don't give a fuck. There you go. That's it.
You feel better? You feel better?
And Katie's like, fuck you.
Up.
Hand up. I'm ready to go. All right, Katie, go ahead.
Travis, your daughter's how old?
I love my daughter and I will take care of her.
That's
but
not what I asked. How old are you?
She's 11.
Okay, my daughter's 14.
Mm-hmm.
I had to take her to the emergency room the other night because she didn't feel safe and she thought she might kill herself. She has all her basic needs met. So please don't tell me. Stop.
Oh, sorry.
Please don't tell me
that
you're a pussy because your basic needs are met and you can't meet other needs.
Holy shit!
And I would tell you the experience, and I'm telling you life experience. I'm not telling you generalization. My daughter, she had problems at school. She's 11, and they're all about inclusivity, and I'm okay with inclusivity and all that stuff. But she was sitting there at 1:30 in the morning. What was it, 2 nights ago? Where she was grounded after this. But I can't sleep because I just don't know how to calm down. And you know what I told her? And I'm going to tell you straight, point blank. And if everybody disagrees with me, I don't give a shit. I told her to grow the fuck up. She's 11 years old. She's not 4 years old. Stop acting like a fucking little bitch and go to fucking sleep. Because I don't care. This is not how I was raised. That's not how I care. That is not, I don't care about the emotions. You're a child and you believe in your parents and you listen and learn to your parents. And if you are so caught up in your feelings where you cannot go to sleep because you're 11 years old and you're like, oh, I'm scared. You're not 4 years old. This is where society has changed from parenting to friendship. This is not where it is time to go to bed. You go to fucking bed. It's just, I don't feel like going to bed. I don't give a fuck what you feel like. You're a fucking child. You're not an adult. You have to learn the responsibilities and the limitations of your abilities, and you go to bed, and when you wake up in the morning, guess what? You're grounded if you don't get up in the morning and go to school, because that's your responsibility. That is your job. So your feelings at that point, you don't have feelings until you grow up and understand the responsibilities of real life. I understand you have feelings. I feel bad, but guess what? I don't care about your feelings because you have a certain perspective of a job. Your job is to go to bed, wake up, go to school, learn responsibility. And when you grow up and you're able to take care of yourself, that's when you're able to say, oh, I don't feel good about this. And you can say that stuff. But until you have that line, that perspective, that view on life, you can't say shit because your feelings at 12, 11 years old don't matter jack shit to me because you don't know what the real world is. And until you learn that and
Yeah,
actually
but she
accept
still has
responsibility.
feelings, though. She still has feelings.
She still has her feelings, and I sit in there and talk to her.
Yeah.
But when I sit there and talk to her for 4 hours, and she still didn't go to bed because she's like, "Oh, you just don't understand me." It's not feelings anymore. You still have to learn responsibility and have to go to bed, and you have to do all that stuff because you have different responsibilities in life.
So
that's the problem with today's society, where everybody's like, "Oh, she's 8 years old. She can decide everything she fucking does." No, you're a parent. You're an adult, and you fucking set the fucking boundaries. And once they meet those boundaries, they can grow up and become responsible adults. That's why people are going out and shooting themselves and doing stupid shit in today's society because they don't understand fucking real world responsibilities because they're rather like all about feelings.
Pretty sure people shoot themselves because people don't care about them.
I care about them.
Yeah, so you've done.
But
No, I care about them.
Of mom
I'm
and
saying
dad,
if
right?
people are
That's
like,
the-
well, at 11 years old, they're able to they're responsible for their sexual orientation. No, they don't. They don't understand that stuff.
That's like
they don't
health
understand
care
that stuff.
Like,
Period. No,
Because
I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not going to
like-
say. I'm not going to give in and say, oh no, society. I don't give a shit. They are not able to make those responsibility decisions. As an adult, you make that responsibility until they're able to understand and comprehend. I'm sorry, there's no 10, 11-year-olds is like, oh, I feel like I'm a boy or a girl. No, they don't. It's called society. They learn the normal society. And I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue yet.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
I'm saying as a whole, but
I don't want to talk about. Hold on. I don't want to talk about children and how parents do things because everybody's different. I do not want to.
But that's where it goes into.
I do not want to bring.
That's where the differentiation becomes between parents saying, at 8 years old, their kids can run their life, or people that are at 15 years old or 16-year-olds can make decisions as adults. That's where the whole divide is going on in America right now. They're saying people at 3 and 4 years old can decide who they fucking are, or the people that are 18 years old. Which one has a more common denominator that has actual life decision? I would 100% rather sit with you for as long as it takes to listen to your shit you're going through than
Thank you,
sit
Dorito.
for 50 minutes listen to your eulogy. I completely agree with that.
That's a friend of mine posted that, and
But
it's factual.
And I am harsh, Kathy. I am harsh. But here's the problem: is that's where all these people are saying society is changing. All these things are having all these implications, and kids are killing themselves and doing stupid stuff at 8, 9 years old. The reason they're doing that stuff now is because we're like, oh, it's too fucking harsh, and you're not fucking being an adult and a parent and fucking managing your kids. And you're saying
Hold on.
Hold
on. No. Whoa. Like I said, I don't want to go in this rabbit hole. That is a bad rabbit hole.
Yeah, I have a lot to say.
I do not want to talk about this. I want to stop this. Nope, don't want to talk about it. That's a rabbit hole that is deep, and I don't want to get into it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a deep hole.
That one now.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about that.
And I'm sorry, I can't hear anything right now. I'm waiting for my other earphone to come on so I can hear.
Well, Groovy, I love you, man. Katie, I completely sympathize. I've been in that exact situation. So, but I do sympathize with my brother too, because things are. It's all about your reality, and sometimes life hits you over the head, and it's at the least expected times.
Life's hard.
It is. But
kids are locked away in their bedrooms all by themselves, and they have access to an internet full of horrible, evil things.
But whose fault is that? Is that the parents' fault or the child's fault?
That's where
go out there and fucking hang out with your kids and stop handing them an iPad and saying, "Here's your fucking life," and go and be a fucking parent.
Hey, I just want to let everybody know that Trey is fine. He's not fine. He's still super sick, but nothing super serious. They sent him home from the hospital. They put an IV of antibiotics and shit in him. He's going to be all right. But I do have to go to bed. Travis, I love you, and Katie, my heart goes out to you. I'll see y'all. Love y'all.
I don't mean to offend anybody. I'm just telling you my opinion. And what happens is where society has changed constantly over the last, and it's been changing over the last 50 years, but it has changed drastically over the last 10 years.
I think the outward appearance. I think the outward appearance of society has changed. But
what role does a parent play in today's kids' society?
Yeah, but the statistics of people killing themselves because they're gay.
The statistics is because parents are fucking pussies and not taking care of their fucking kids.
Not. They've been killing themselves the whole time.
No, it's been growing exponentially because of social media and people have to take care of it and depend on the schools.
No, that's where you're wrong. That's where I would disagree with.
That's statistics. When social media comes into play and parents have become unenrolled in their kids' uprising, that is when suicide and everything. That is statistics. That's not even up for debate.
Well,
that's by numbers.
You can say it's not, but we can show proof
I can tell
that you're wrong.
You can show me the science that debates that. That is not possible.
Do that. Yeah.
I think we all need to blank our screens and just listen to this sound for a bit.
I'm just saying.
and Franco, by the way, I always send Chad.
Let me help you out with that.
So I know he can always send that to you. So you're always more.
I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm just saying there's been a change, and I'm not saying right or left leaning. I don't give a fuck about politics at this point. I'm saying society has changed. There's a reason why that kids 15 years ago and kids today have become more suicidal. Would you agree?
No.
Yes, I would agree that there's a good reason for that, and it comes from a lack of love from the parents.
A lack of care from the parents, also medication, and also all that stuff. Where parents and the family and the church, and I'm not even a religious person.
Okay, the church needs to go away, but you're telling yourself a whole bunch of things that aren't.
But the church has been a big aspect in past society where it has helped out with a lot of kids. I'm saying this as a non-religious person. I'm talking statistics.
The church can suck my dick.
I understand that, Jody, but if you look at statistics and you look at numbers, you are wrong.
Forget about the 80s with suicide.
Are you saying that people in the 80s were committing more suicide than 2000s?
There's a lot of suicide in the 80s.
I understand there's a lot of suicide because suicide was trendy at that time. But I'm saying, are you saying there's more suicide in the 80s than there are in the 2000s?
Yeah, you have your numbers skewed.
There's a lot more people too.
I think there's been more just in the last 2 years than there has been in the last 20.
Are you seriously saying there's more suicide in the 80s than there are in the 2000s?
No, I said, is anybody forgetting about the 80s?
No, we're not.
Hey,
that's where the trend started happening.
Hold on. Please, I want to change the topic. This has gone straight down rabbit hole. I don't want it to go there. This is supposed to be a fun, chill stream, and we're all arguing, debating, and going down rabbit holes.
We're not
debating in a hateful manner. I'm not negating. I'm just saying numbers matter. And for people that say that numbers don't matter, and they're like, "Oh, that's not true." Statistics in society have proved that out, so you can't use that excuse saying, "Oh, that's
I just
not true."
Googled this. Suicide has risen by 33%.
In the last 2 years?
Since the 80s?
Since the last 20 years.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to debate and say that you're wrong. I'm saying statistics and numbers prove you wrong, but some people will refuse to acknowledge those things. They're like, "Oh, no, that's not true." I'm telling you, by factual evidence, that is true. And I'm not going to argue with people. I don't want to argue. I'm not trying to negate people.
Like I said, I still want to talk about suicide. That's like we talk
I
about
understand.
the kids
and
and
I
suicide.
apologize. I don't mean to bring the thing down.
That.
I just hate when people are like, "That's not true," when factually evidence shows it's true. I hate that with the passion.
So who liked the 80s Ninja Turtles better than the newer stuff?
Well, it was actually the 1990s Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, it was 90s. Yeah, 90s. Because I used to watch it during right when I got out of elementary school.
Who had the VHS tapes that you got from Burger King?
I didn't have the VHS from Burger King, but I did have the Shredder's Revenge and stuff with Baxter Stockman when he turned into the Fly, and he had the pizza monsters from Hell.
I had the original Ninja Turtles cards. They were actually like playing cards, and they had scenes of the movie on them. Great.
In the 90s, when I was in high school, I played the Ninja Turtle.
I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. I didn't mean to fucking do it.
You don't need to apologize. Like I said, I just didn't want to talk about suicide. That's just
No, man,
that's
we're
a
all
rough
good.
subject. I don't
We're
like
all
hearing about it. I don't
good.
like talking about it. It hurts.
Hey,
me.
Groovy, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you this question for a long time. Over on your left shoulder there is a head that's popped back there.
Yeah, it's Stella.
Has anybody ever brought it up?
That's Stella.
Yeah, many times.
Yes.
I think you did before.
Yep. When he has his lights on, you can see it
So
better. It's hard to see
Stella,
at night, but you can see it.
Stella is a head that Devin practiced her like French braiding and all that
cool.
stuff.
That's awesome.
That she can actually do in real life. But I just keep the head there, and everybody's like, "Oh, that's super creepy," and I was like,
That's
Stella.
the best.
But again, I apologize. I didn't mean to bring the thing down. I just
No, it's all good, man. We love it. We love it.
we went from Drunk Philosophers to this, and I didn't mean to cut people off. I'm sorry.
You all good, man. Like I said, you hit the other word. You hit the other topic, and I just didn't want to hear it. So that's all that is.
And it's your stream, so you can say what you want to hear and what you don't.
We still love you, man.
Dude, do you have a fucking pig behind you with
That is,
bacon?
if y'all have not seen that background with Axe, yeah, it's kind of he's got the bacon burner with the pig, he's got the hockey, and he's got Leaf Stars Lounge. This guy hanging out with the pig. Last time he was on stream, the pig was on the other side of him, and it looked like Nacho was holding the pig.
Yeah, I liked having the bacon closer. It smells better.
So the
Smells
pig
better
is
than the pig.
cooking himself.
Yes.
All right.
In all actuality.
So awesome.
That's pretty damn funny. He jumped, what was it, like Halloween or some shit? I think it was Halloween when you came up with that. Or around Halloween.
Oh, yeah, the jump scare. They're cool.
Is anybody watching Chucky? Not right now. I didn't know it was even on. I'm streaming. I'm not. Oh, anybody watched Chucky or watching Chucky?
I haven't recorded. I haven't watched it yet.
I'm focused here. So.
I have watched Chucky.
Yes, like all the old school Chuckies. I even had the what was the doll
Buddy.
that my buddy. Yep, I even had that
my
thing.
buddy. That thing ended up in the deepest corners of my basement.
Oh, great. Throw the demon in the basement so I can
I
bring
know.
some other ones up.
Yeah. Parents were like, "You're not throwing it out. We just bought it for you." I was like, "That thing's got to go." And I said, I blame my older brothers because I was just a little guy, and they were like, "Hey, come watch this movie with us." And I was like, "That's my
Heidi ho, bitch!"
Hey, hola Teresa. How are you, girl?
Now I wish I still had that doll. It'd be sweet to have on a shelf.
Dude, my buddy, I can tell you, my cousin. Okay, so my cousin Nathan, he is half black, half white. And I say that for a reason because he had a My Buddy doll that was the African American variety of My Buddy dolls. And I'm telling you right now, at the age of 4 for Nathan and the age of 4 matching up with the My Buddy doll was 100% scared the shit out of me. I'm just telling you right now. Because we would go to my grandparents' house. We would stay the summer there. In the summer. And I would sleep and we'd like have bunk beds. And that little My Buddy doll, I'm telling you, I would hide that My Buddy doll before I went to sleep because it scared the shit out of me because it was verbatim, scary as shit, a copy of him. And I was like, hey, I don't like this shit. Like legit. So I don't like My Buddy. I don't like Chucky dolls. I don't like the good guy dolls. Heidi Ho and Ahoy.
So you must have had an older brother.
I had an older sister. And my older sister, she is 4 years older than me. And maybe one day I will bring her on so y'all can meet her. But she's 4 years older than me. And y'all have met my dad in the Drunk Philosopher streams. My dad and me imagine that combined. My sister. That's just who my sister is. She is us, and she's just a little bit older than me. But Katie, you would like my sister because she's on the complete opposite spectrum of me.
Maybe. I mean, it
Oh
depends.
no,
I mean,
you would
there's
like her. I'm telling you right now.
you can't just generalize. So
See, I had two
No,
older
not
brothers.
generalize. I'm telling you, off the multiple discussions we had, y'all are.
And the only thing that brought my brothers
she sounds
together was
hot. I want to meet
making
her.
fun of me and picking on me.
Oh,
It was funny.
There's a lot of guys in the world that thinks my sister's hot. I'm not saying my sister's hot because that's fucking weird.
Yeah, no, that's.
But there's a lot of guys in the world that thinks my sister is hot. One day y'all beat her. I'll get her on here one day.
Oh my.
Oh, Steam, Fire, and Ice, the Chucky series is kind of good. Yeah, so totally like casual topic. Yes, I love this. I've been watching it. I love horror. I love Child's Play. I can't tell if they're trying to be tongue-in-cheek with how cheesy it is, but the characters are very one-dimensional. I don't know if you've noticed that. So that's my only critique. But maybe it's deliberate.
Okay, I've been watching while I gotta get ready for work.
Teresa Laguerra.
Have a good night at work. The Chucky series is kind of good.
Yeah.
Of course it is. It's creepy though, because I think they made the Chucky after the My Buddy, or was it vice versa?
No, My Buddy. I think Chucky was a creation after My Buddy.
No, it was before.
Was it?
Yeah.
So
My
Chucky
Buddy
was
came out in 1990. Child's Play came out in 1987.
When was Chucky?
1987.
So they came out the same
Yeah,
year?
no, My Buddy was like 1984. Let me look it up. I don't want to tell you
popular
wrong.
in 1989 to 1990 is when
The
My
My
Buddy became a
Buddy?
big popular thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but My Buddy commercials, man.
My buddy. My
Can
buddy.
climb up a tree and all that bullshit.
Kids, and then they had Kid's sister for
Drink,
the
cheers.
females.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought Chucky was created in 1985. Yeah, My Buddy, 1985.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it didn't become popular until the 1990s. Like the
No,
early
but
1990s.
but the Chucky series was created
in 1987.
Yes.
right off of the My Buddy.
Yeah, because originally it was just the My Buddy doll, and then in the 90s they came out with like My Friends.
Kid
Yeah.
sisters.
Yeah,
Like,
and there was like
Kid Sister.
female versions, and then there was like,
Right.
yeah.
Chucky is possessed by My Buddy. Damn.
Yeah, because that was the horror reaction to My Buddy was, oh, we'll do you right.
Yeah. But again, in the 80s and stuff, we made characters out of everything. Like
Oh,
I
hell yeah.
couldn't believe I had RoboCop like dolls and characters and stuff for kids.
Yeah.
And then I went and watched the original RoboCop because I was like, "Oh, my kids are gonna watch this movie." And then I rewatched it before that showing them, and I was like,
Oh, you don't want
show
your
my
kids to
kids
watch
this stuff.
RoboCop, dude. That is one of the most like R-rated fucking movies at that era.
"Yeah." But I've got toys from when I was a kid where you fed the caps into the back and you actually fired it and shot
Yep.
off.
Yes.
I've got those.
Did you have the two-legged the robot that like they're trying to replace the cops with? I can't
Big
remember.
guy,
the name.
no.
I'm really drunk.
I want one of the old original Super Soakers, like just a single tank Super Soaker that we used to buy at the toy store for like $20, and that thing is selling for like thousands of dollars because it's considered an antique now.
Yeah, I made $2,500 about 8 years ago off of a Boba Fett that would fire the missiles out of his back.
Oh hell yeah, a Boba Fett. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I sold that one. They offered me a good pinch of cash, and yeah, it was about $2,800, somewhere along there.
Yeah, we got some Star Wars figures ourselves.
I got all my toys from when I was a kid, but the problem is man, did I play with my toys?
Yeah,
I've got them all. I have every one of them, but They're played with, so they're not worth anything. I don't care.
No, I mean,
wish
I
I
would have
wish
made
I would've
like
kept-
8 or
I wish I
9,000 if I'd been in the wrapper, but this was out, like played with, everything.
And they still spent $2,500 on
If
it.
you can get a
Because it
Star
would
Wars
fire
figure
the
that's
missile from his back.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you can get a Star Wars figure that's out of the, depending on which one it is, even if it's out of the wrapper, they're still worth a lot of money. Like,
But I'm saying if you have a Kenner action figure Star Wars in the packaging, and especially if it's like the Darth Vader, the Luke Skywalker, the extending lightsaber, you can make it easy for $5,000.
yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah.
77 Darth Vader with the red saber that pokes out of his arm and the plastic cape is worth out of the thing is worth supposedly anywhere from 2,500 to almost 5,000, and then the ones in the
Good
containers like
Axe, one day I'm gonna get you on private, and I'm gonna get you on just my thing. So I'm gonna take you upstairs. I'm gonna show you my collectibles upstairs. You're gonna be like, holy shit!
I love old. I
You
got
got
an
a
old
Darth Vader squirrel?
A-Team doll. I got an A-Team action figure. Just
Yeah.
A-Team, the original A-Team.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
I-
saying,
I had, like, one of the
I have
Miami
over
Vice
I have
Navy
over $30,000 worth of collectibles upstairs that I don't show here on stream. And I think I'm gonna blow your mind.
I even got those old rubber wrestlers. Remember, you used to be able to get the wrestlers, like WWF
They used to bend
wrestlers,
their arms and
you could
everything?
bend their arms. You could like
Yeah, bend their arms and legs.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I remember those.
Do you got a Darth Vader in the box? Squirrel?
Are you asking?
Groovy?
Groovy.
What's that?
Do you got a Darth Vader in the box?
I do not have a Darth Vader box. I have a Darth Vader Kenner 1974 out of the box with the extended lightsaber that I will
74
not sell
or 77?
77, sorry.
77.
I will not sell for anything.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm very drunk. I have a lot of Batman collectibles too.
We got the Darth Vader helmet full of figures and the guns and all that stuff.
Are you talking about the Kenner, like the expanded set, where it's like they sold prior the Darth Vader helmet for all the Kenner figures?
The one that opens up and has all the figures in it.
Oh fuck yeah!
But they all been played with. They're all used.
And
But it has everything.
This is the problem I have with collectors nowadays. Do I have everything still in a package?
No.
Yes.
You do?
I was
because
not.
I bought 2 of each, so I could take one
to
out of
play
the
and
package
one to keep.
with it.
The newer stuff,
and one
that's
to
what we
keep.
do.
Oh,
Yep.
I wish I was that kid today. I made
No,
fun
no,
of those kids
it
back
wasn't
then,
when I was a kid.
you know?
It started when I was like 19 years old, and where I realized that there's money in this. And I'm telling you, I gave my SGLI bill and all that stuff to Devin for going to college. I've already given her all that stuff. But when I die, she is going to be able to sell my collection, and she can live comfortably for probably 5 years.
Do you remember, Groovy, that
For
that
5
figure-
years.
Do you remember that little blue figure called Snaggletooth, the bounty hunter that was little, and then they remade him?
Yeah, because they made it in the original 3.25 inch scale,
got
and they
both
made
of
them to
them.
the 6-inch skull. Oh,
got
you have
both
both of them? You fucking son of a bitch! We need to talk, dude.
No. They're staying. They're going to the kids, man.
He's like,
But
I ain't talking
I
to
can tell you, and my collection is more of a extrinsic sort of collection, where it takes a certain type of collector to buy my collection when I pass away, because I have upstairs about $15,000 to $20,000 worth of Bruce Campbell memorabilia. Like, it's strictly to Bruce Campbell. Like, I have
The
a
McFarlane stuff?
No. I do have the McFarlane stuff, but I have like the screen replica that was made by the actual person that made the screen chainsaw for Evil Dead. I have that signed by Bruce Campbell. I have some of the costumes signed by Bruce Campbell. I've got shotguns signed by Bruce Campbell. Like, it takes a specific collector. And it is insured for over $25,000. So I'm saying, like, it takes a specific collector, but I have the means that if you find the specific collector, my daughter will be set up pretty.
And that's the thing that sucks, because like back in the day, I never collected toys. I was more of like a sports card collector. And for people to even buy those things,
super gay.
You have to send them in and get like graded, and they have to check all the edges, and it takes years to get them back. It's a pain in the ass, but it's definitely an investment if you do it the right way.
I got
like I say, I mean, it's the same as having freaking toys.
No, it is not the same as having toys.
It is the same as having toys. My toys are sports memorabilia and cards.
No. Are you saying comic book cards or things that kids collect? Fleer, let's say Fleer 93, which I have the full
Hey, what
set.
up, GD Bacon?
Are you saying the Fleer 93 is the same for kids and adults as it is having the Fleer 93 baseball card collection, having the full set?
It would depend on who was all there. But
It depends on who it was, right?
I would have a full set of something. Yes.
Are you saying that it's the adults or the kids that would pay more for that?
The adults, because they know more about it.
The adults, guess what? Mine will have kids and adults both want to pay for both. That's why it's more valuable. It's more attractive to most.
Yeah, some kid's gonna freaking keep all his lunch money and buy one of your toys and not eat for freaking.
No. I'm sorry. I have some toys that people are like, I want to buy that, and I'm like, do you have $1,200? And they're like, no, and I'm like, then go fuck yourself, kid.
Barbies and GI Joes, 80s kids.
There is no Barbies or GI. Shut the fuck up.
Flair 93 is where I think ladies he was just making a point.
I'm sorry, it was probably chat.
Hell spicy.
And what up, GD Bacon? Yeah, this is a GD Bacon. This is a an after party for Drunk Philosophers. The Drunk Philosophers is on Groovy's channel, and this is kind of the carryover from that.
Yeah, this is the I'm drunk and Katie's not.
And I'm not.
Are you drunk?
Yeah, you're not drunk.
Oh, I am.
And Jenna, the interview, I think, in my opinion, went very well.
Equal footing.
I'm just doing better tonight than I usually do.
All right, Axe is high.
Compliment.
You're drunk. Dorito is asleep.
No, dude, I'm actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting ready to paint the shifter knob. I'm just taping off the end for the head, so around the ears and all that stuff. So I got to paint it. It's going on the trike. So I'm gonna paint this end, and then I'm gonna peel the tape and
I'm gonna fucking send you the address, dude, so I can get that squirrel, man.
That's really cool. How did you make that, Dorito? How did you make that?
This is resin.
A 3D resin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's made out from a resin printer, but I got resin and filament too.
Cool.
Like this is okay. Here, perfect example. This is resin.
Show them the squirrel. Show them the squirrel. Yeah.
Squirrel.
That's resin. And this is filament.
So which one's lighter?
Oh, this
one.
They're
both the same.
Yeah.
So the
And
filament's
this
lighter
one's
than.
hollow. Even though it's got a little resin in the bottom, you could probably see where it's a little darker.
Yeah.
But this one's pretty much hollow.
Okay.
And it's still a lot heavier than this one. This is filament. So
you showed the piece you were working on. So what are you putting that on? I missed it.
Oh, it's a shifter. It's going to be a shifter knob for the trike.
Oh, that makes zero sense to me. It sounds like you're speaking Arabic, but that's really cool.
So you know, like a motorcycle, it has like a shift gear thing for the motorcycle. It's gonna go. It's gonna like around the top.
It's just a shifter knob, like a jockey shift, but it's only got a forward and reverse. Jockey shift is like not the shifter where it's on the foot or on the hand or on the handlebar. It's actually right next to the tank. Is a jockey shift. Like they call it suicide shifter, jockey shift.
Yeah, I just know
like
stick
3 other
shift.
names.
Like I know how to drive stick shift, so I give myself props for that. But that's all I know.
Yeah, it's basically a stick shift on a motorcycle.
Where did you learn how to drive a stick shift?
I give props to anybody who knows how to drive a manual vehicle, because that is a thing that either you learned or you didn't, but it got lost. Now they have this whole automatic manual, which I think is bullshit.
I can drive a stick too. Since I was 19, I learned in 30 minutes in a parking lot.
I can drive a stick. My question is, Katie, you grew up in the Washington area. I learned how to drive stick in Seattle, which scared the shit out of me because
Yeah.
that is the worst place to learn how to drive a stick.
Why is
Instead of
that?
like
Just
flat
because of-
roads, it's like all hills
Oh.
and stuff.
Oh, hills. Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy. It's the worst. So now the stick shift cars, so like I own a Fiat that's stick shift and it has like an auto delay. So it waits for the
Yes.
rollback. So you can be on a hill and it'll pause while you're like futzing with the
That's
clutch.
not that's not
Yeah, there's an
manual. That's
au-
not-
yeah, there's an
Anyway,
automatic.
that's
I'm
all
just saying-
that's automatic at a
Yeah,
at a
it's an
less-
automatic
I'm
manual
just telling you
transmission.
that's modern day. But I learned
okay.
how to drive stick in New
Right back.
Mexico because my mom taught me.
Awesome.
I took my damn driver's test in a stick shift.
So this car I'm driving now,
Can't
my
even pick your
SUV, is the first car in my entire life I've ever had that as a manual transmission. All my cars have all been,
I think it's more fun to drive.
all my cars have been manual. This is my first automatic I've ever had. It took me forever to get used to it.
I always liked stick until they came out with remote car starting. And I was like, yeah, I'll give up my stick for a remote starter.
Yeah, you can't do that with the
You're
remote.
like-
You can't use it.
Say have a
It's
key
not
in
a
my
manual
pocket. I
remote
just like to
start.
go out and push the button and be like, oh,
Find it in your garage door.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, Lone Star,
Yes, sir.
how many times did you slam on your freaking brakes trying to hit the clutch?
A lot. Whenever I first got this automatic, I kept going. Hey, I was like, damn it! Like I kept trying to drive with 2 feet. I was like,
Yep.
stop! And it took me forever. And I moved to Florida a week after I got my SUV. So that I was pulling a big ass heavy trailer with all my crap in it. So imagine that trailer like herking and jerking my damn car the entire time. So I'm so used to driving a manual. I mean, I don't like it. I'd rather have a manual, but
they make the brake pedal so wide, and then you try to like your foot, like you don't even think about it, and your left foot goes to hit the clutch, and you catch that brake, and you just lock up in the middle of the road, and yeah.
I mean, I'll even catch myself sometime between like the gas and the brake, that extra space on the automatic. And I'll sometimes, if I'm not thinking, it's just out of habit, I'll just put my foot down in that blank spot. I'm like, what am I doing? But it's just habit.
So proud mama moment. My 17-year-old has started driving my Fiat. He's been taking it to school. So I actually do have like a, what is that, Gen Z? I have a Gen Z kid that knows how to drive a stick shift, which is really rare.
And I always thought hills were good for learning how to do manual. That first gear is a bitch.
When you're down in like Seattle,
it's always good on a hill though, especially if you forget to put the e-brake on and you're on a hill. Yeah, there goes your car.
I was stuck in Seattle when there was the snow with a work truck that was a stick shift years and years and years ago. And it was an old beater truck. And I tell you what, you kind of learn how to do it. But it's not fun.
So the thing about bringing in AI cars where they drive you is you can bring back drinking and driving.
Yeah, but these AI cars and shit are freaking
cars and AI government. Yes,
AI cars are wrecking though. All these automatic cars with no drivers, these driverless cars, they're always getting into wrecks and shit.
About AI shit.
So what's the deal? Is anybody for RoboCop or against RoboCop?
RoboCop is in what it ended up being, or RoboCop.
So here's the deal: if you get pulled over on the highway these days, so many people are scared to death when they get pulled over and a cop approaches. The first thing they do is start filming the cop. And there's a lot of good cops and there's some bad cops. And now people are going, oh, is this cop going to pull me out and shoot me or kill me? Now it's almost like I would rather have a robot come up with no feelings whatsoever, sees I'm not a threat, does his job, it gives me my ticket and on his way. And just because he didn't get laid the night before, he's not.
So do you want the Officer Murphy RoboCop, or do you want the T-18000?
It doesn't, and they already actually have these right now.
And it actually makes a big difference because one still had a human emotion involved, and the other one had the
robot. I'm not kidding. They have like a debit machine, and they're attached to the front of the cop cars for highways, and there's like a computer screen. and it shoots out from their car up to your window, and everything's kind of done electronically, saying, "Here's your ticket," and whatever else. And that's happening right now.
Oh, twisted.
I believe the children are the people. Oh,
what's up, Shark? Welcome back.
Wait, did Sam leave me?
Twisted left you.
I'm
sure she'll be back.
God damn it!
You're the only female.
Well, Samantha Lee, I don't know what she's doing. She's probably cooking dinner or something.
Yeah. Samantha hops in and out, but Katie's here for the long haul.
I'm done with dinner. I'm here.
Squirrel's got a question.
Ruby has something to say.
Go for it.
I'm drunk. That's it.
Go to bed, brother. Get some good sleep.
Yeah, or you got to do something spicy to keep
leave
yourself
yet.
up.
Let me tell you why I can't leave.
Why?
Because he's here and I love her. She's awesome.
Because we're going to talk about you.
Kathy Bates.
If that's true, I will go to bed and I'll look at the stream tomorrow like, man, Groove was being a fucking dick, and I can't have that happen. So
He has to leave with everybody liking him.
Because I am a fucking egotistical asshole, and that's not true. But the fact of the matter is, I am going to go to bed here shortly because it is. What's fucking? I can't even fucking see my time. That's why I know it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, we love you, man.
It's always
we're not going to talk shit about you. I promise, man. You're my brother.
Oh yeah, Chad. Because if you do, I'll fuck you up tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll just talk bad about
Chad
you.
would not do that.
But everybody, I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope this is the after party for the clouds. Not
before
clouds.
you-
Is it clouds house drunk philosophers? I don't fucking know.
Before you go to bed, Squirrel, I can see sometimes as a father that has an 11-year-old daughter and sees how their minds sometimes go. I can see how sometimes my daughter will make me want to stab myself in the eyeball.
Yes, this is true.
So, I'm just saying. I mean,
and for all the people that think I'm a huge asshole and I have this certain way of looking at things, that's not just a mental thing. That's life experience where, like, there's been so long where I sit here and talk about certain things over and over again, and I'm just tired of talking about it. So my daughter, when she's 11 years old and she says, I want to talk to mommy 37 times and refuses to talk to me to go to bed at night, I don't give a shit anymore. I just want her to fucking go to fucking bed because she's fucking 11 years old. So.
And I don't have any kids, so I cannot comment on that whatsoever.
we've been lucky enough to just say to her, you can't go to sleep. Why don't you just come down and lay down with us, and just
I refuse to do that. I refuse to let her lay down in bed with us because
she doesn't do it
that's
often,
my
but,
bed. That's my bed.
Yeah.
And that's my bed with my wife. It is not for kids because
we don't mind loading the family up with the bed, dude.
And that's perfectly okay. But I can tell you that when my daughter
back.
was 6, 7, or 8 years old, we did allow that because my wife. I'm not saying my wife allowed that.
Yeah.
And now she's 11 years old. She's about to be a teenager, and now she's using that same excuse that she used at 7, 8, or 9 years old, where I'm like, no, you are not an infant or a child anymore. You're starting to grow up. You need to grow up and stop acting like an infant or a baby.
I can say this without fighting it, it's grown less and less. Does that make any sense? Her knowing that sometimes I fall asleep in the office and grandma's room is right next to hers and our room is on the other side. So she knows, and we got a Great Dane that's the German Shepherd. They go and sleep with her every night. One of the two other dogs. So, she feels completely safe in the household.
And I understand that, but I have a California King upstairs. I have a California King sleep number upstairs, right?
Good size.
But I can tell you right now, when I get super drunk on the stream and I pass out on the couch because I don't go upstairs to go to sleep, that is not giving her an open invite to go and sleep in my bed.
Well, no, she doesn't go sleep in the bed all the time. Sometimes she does, but it's less than she used to because we allow it.
With my daughter, my daughter is just like me. She is super stubborn.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, like, There's a reason why she was grounded for the last 2 days, is because she stayed up until 1:30 in the morning screaming and asking for mommy, because mommy has allowed her to do those things over the last couple of years. And I'm like, we're done with this. I mean, you're 11, about to be 12 years old. There's no reason why you should have to come and tuck her into bed and say I love you and kiss her on the cheek, and then come back 3 times and kiss her on the cheek. That shit ends.
I don't mind.
Yeah, but
I know you don't mind, but here's the thing:
just asking for
when it becomes time and time again, and it becomes a habit, then that is a hindrance to where you are no longer growing up. You're adhering to a schedule and stuff like that, in which I've tried to get her off that schedule. And
now, is that just a girls thing, like, or do boys do it too? Or I mean, 'cause I don't know who has boys.
My boy's 4 yet, so he gets to sleep with mama and us, or in his bed. He's 4. I mean,
I got 2 boys.
It doesn't
and not
matter
one of them slept in her bed. I kicked them.
Kids
right
are going to
out
be
of there.
kids, and they're going to do that anyway.
Yeah,
30 months
that's
old.
the thing. I wish
wrong
that
room.
from the age of 2, I wish me and my wife completely agreed that it was like, hey, they're not sleeping in fucking bed with us. This is our bed, and they have their own bed or crib or whatever.
Right.
Because that set an expectation. And now,
understood.
I mean, my daughter is in 6th grade, and she's still asking to sleep in bed with us. I'm like, when I was in 6th grade, that was not a thing.
Yeah,
You gotta
it wasn't
nip
a
that in
thing
the
for
bud.
us either. But
You went to bed in your bed. There wasn't. My daughter legit screamed, and I'm not saying cried. I'm telling you, screamed to where I was worried about neighbors calling the cops because my daughter was screaming, "Mommy, mommy, I need you, help me!" until 1:30 in the morning because my wife would not get out of bed and go and tuck her in and say goodnight 57 times in the
But
night.
really, let's cut the crap here. At the end of the day, it's hard enough for a married man to get laid at the end of the night. You don't need a kid in your bed busting your groove.
Fair
Fact.
enough.
That's why masturbation.
Why is it always
great-
got to be at night, man?
No.
That's all I'm saying.
As much as we talk about married men,
Why is it
married
always
men
gotta be at
masturbate just as much as single men, and I am perfectly okay with masturbation as long as people don't interrupt me. So, but I'm saying after a point, there has to be a point where you have to say, "Kids, grow up," and you are no longer an infant or a
listening to you,
baby.
and it sounds like you're.
Yeah, but damn it, Jen, that's a different
Go
story,
ahead,
though.
Katie. I'm sorry.
I can relate, dude, but
I was
I
gonna
feel
say I'm listening to you, Groovy, and it feels like you're in a very specific spot. I can't relate because my kids are older. The other night, my 14-year-old daughter wanted to sleep in bed with me because my husband fell asleep on the couch while we were watching a movie, and I was fine with it. So it's like totally
but
different.
that's the thing. That's the thing. That's
Yeah,
sleeping
it's
in bed
totally
because that's a specific instance, not
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're acting have the mentality of a 3-year-old or 4-year-old saying, "Oh, well, I'm scared of the dark" and stuff like that. That's not what a 11 or 12-year-old should have happen.
Well,
so it's totally different. But I will say, if your daughter is screaming, "Mommy, mommy, I need you," because she's worried about sleeping by herself, there's something that doesn't feel safe about sleeping in her room that needs to be established.
No, I can
And
tell
it's
you what
probably
happened,
not like a big deal. It's probably like mostly routine.
and that's what it is. It's
But
routine
anyway,
to the
it's
fact
like an
where, as a kid, I'm sorry, but people that have young children, when they are crying as a baby or an infant or any of that stuff, there's a certain point where you need to let them cry to go to sleep, and you don't have to respond to every single thing because they're not in actually any danger. But once it becomes the thing where they know that if they cry or scream that you're going to come in, this is what happens when they're 11, 12 years old. They're going to cry and scream your name because they know that's the reaction they're going to fucking get.
So you guys sound like a married couple right now, because every married couple's had this same.
Oh no, I've had this discussion, and that's why
It's true. I've had it with my wife.
That's why Sunday night.
Love them. No, you gotta.
That's why Sunday night lasts till 1:30. Because I told, and I'm gonna tell you flat. I'm an open book. I told my wife straight out. I'm like, she is about to turn 12 years old. If you get up and go and check on her and you go and console her because she's about to turn 12 years old because she's screaming, Mommy, I swear to God, I will go downstairs, I'll sleep on the couch, and you are dealing with this on your own because I'm tired of this shit.
That's right. This is like an Everybody Loves Raymond episode right here. You just
I sleep down here all the time.
I sleep on the couch all the time when I get drunk and don't go to bed. Like last night and the night before, I sleep on the couch. I don't give a shit. But I'm saying when I go to bed and she screams mommy and she's like, oh, I can't go to sleep because she's screaming mommy. I'm like, she's screaming mommy because you are continually going and reaffirming that if she screams mommy, you are going to go to her room.
I guess me and my wife are lucky like that because our kids don't bawl screaming like that. If they do start to cry harsh, I will, and it's like something that I shouldn't sympathize with. I will cry just as loud as them and turn it into a laugh fest.
They're like, why daddy crying?
I've been lucky like that. I honestly,
so I'm gonna tell you exactly what I do, and I'm gonna think I'm a horrible parent whatsoever.
Mojo wanted to say something real quick. Go ahead, Mojo.
Who?
Hey, Groovy.
Yeah,
that's just a stage right now. You wait. You got a few more stages.
God, I hope so. Because
no,
if this goes on to our
this
teens, I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't matter what you say. I've raised 4 girls.
Cool.
Okay, they're adults now. Every one of them is different. Every one of them went through many, many stages. But women, when it comes to women, they go through some different stuff and different changes. So do guys. But I'm going to tell you right now, dude, there's a few more coming.
I understand that, but I'm going to tell you exactly.
Flowers, aren't we?
I'm going to tell you exactly how I handled this situation.
You're mysterious.
I won't let Kathy say something after this. So.
Now this is parenting tips by Groovy, and if you don't agree with it, then don't follow my parenting tips.
I know right now I'm gonna hate this. Go ahead.
No, you're not. I'm gonna tell you what happened, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened Monday. One, she was grounded. That's why we haven't had a YouTube video, and then she got mad because she was grounded. She says, "Hold on."
Why was she grounded? Back up.
She was grounded because, and I'll get to that in the story. Hold on.
Okay.
So,
Texas Gamer Chick.
My daughter, she doesn't have a super early bedtime. 9 o'clock, I think, is pretty average for a person in 6th grade.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
So she is grounded because she's in 6th grade and she would not go to bed, even though we gave her different coping things. We gave her books to read and stuff that she could read at night. She could go read a book and then go to sleep and all that stuff. And she kept coming in the room and saying, "Oh, I can't sleep. Oh, I'm scared. I'm all." And she kept saying stuff that would make her try to stay up later and have us go in there. What she is grounded for, she wasn't grounded because she kept waking up. She's grounded for because she started screaming. And this is what she's grounded for. She's kept screaming, "Mommy, I need you. Help me." She is 11 years old, about to be 12. That is an over-exaggeration.
So she got in trouble for trying to manipulate the situation.
Yes. So I'm telling you exactly. I'm telling you exactly what I told her. This is
I
what
hear
I told
you.
her.
I haven't had to deal with that extreme yet, but I hear you. Totally hear you.
This is what I told her. I said, "You're not 4 years old. Stop acting like a 4-year-old. You're about to be a teenager. You're about to hit puberty. You're about to do all this stuff. You are growing up." And I'm afraid that next week she's gonna be like, "I started my period," and I don't know how to deal with that because I'm a medic. I know how it works, but I'm saying I don't know how to deal with that with my daughter.
Like if I had a daughter and she brought home some jerk like me, I'd be like, I wouldn't know how to handle that.
I think my daughter would actually tell me more than she'd tell my wife.
Leave it up to mom. Let them handle it.
Hold on. At least one. Go ahead. I think I'm gonna add to it. Okay, you add into it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something real quick.
What happened is?
Oh, sorry.
I went in a room, and I didn't yell at first. I got pissed because it became 1:30 in the morning, and I had to fucking work in the morning. I was getting pissed off. Okay, but at first I was like, "Hey, what's going on? Talk to me." And my daughter is just as stubborn as me, so she will shut down completely. and not say a fucking word to me. Or even my wife goes in a room, if she tries to find out what's going on, she will just like do that whole shut down, like stare at the floor and stuff like that. I don't play that game. So I straight up told her, I was like, all right, listen to me. If you're going to cry, if you're going to scream, what I want you to do, I want you to stick your face in the pillow. I want you to cry into your pillow because I don't want to fucking hear you anymore. I'm closing my door to my bedroom. I'm going to sleep. You can cry yourself to sleep for all I give a shit because this is getting ridiculous. And yes, I use that language because I'm an asshole dad and I don't care.
That girl did the 1-chip challenge. I wouldn't mess with her.
I understand that, but I get
Wouldn't
tired
mess
of hearing
with her.
about it. I get
Whatever you want,
tired of the
do
same
whatever you
thing that we went through 4 years ago. She's growing up, so I shouldn't be dealing with the same things 4 years ago as I am now. So yes, did I get frustrated? Did I use bad language? Did I get frustrated at the end? And did I end up yelling? Yes, I absolutely did because it was 1:30 in the fucking morning. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. You are not 2 years old. If you're going to cry, scream into your pillow. But shut the fuck up because I need to go to bed. Because I do have to get up at 4 in the morning. And yes, I know that's not the right thing or that's not the most polite thing to do. But I can tell you right now, my dad, y'all have met my dad, Papa Squirrel.
Papa Squirrel.
As much as I love Papa Squirrel,
Squirrel.
I'm not saying he like raised me perfectly, but he didn't put up with stupid stuff that was like something that was in control and actually stopped being childish at 12, 13 years old. And I turned out okay. And yes, I may be reiterating bad practices and stuff like that, but the fact of the matter is, I still have a fucking job to go to, and I can't stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning catering to every single whim of a fucking 11-year-old. So I got mad.
Yeah.
And then eventually, guess what? Guess what she did? She screamed for about another hour, and then she came in, she apologized, gave me a kiss on the cheek, and then she went to fucking bed.
I don't think Grivy's all wrong. I don't believe that. I think that also you have to understand that
you do have to lay ground rules.
11-year-olds, she is going through her puberty or changes in her, and she's going through her ups and downs, and that does have to be accepted. But I also believe that as a mother of 2 sons, I raised my kids with an iron fist. My son wanted to scream, yell, thought that he was going to be able to stay up. Said, you have every right to cry. You're going to scream. I turned the radio up and I said, scream all you want. That's all you're going to get.
And
I'm
get her
not
done,
coming to
Granny.
help
Just
you
so you
now.
Granny's got a good
know,
idea,
she
'cause
had taken melatonin at 8 p.m., so it wasn't melatonin. It wasn't that she was.
But
She
then what
was
do you
just
do?
fighting.
Keep on giving them money, giving them pills to be good?
But Kathy
well,
had a
melatonin
point.
doesn't
She
really
Right,
kill
I
you.
know.
The natural.
I know it.
Kathy had a point. You even said it, Squirrel. You're scared of puberty to kick in. And I will just say that my daughter is starting puberty right now. And it's racquetball in the household.
My son is going through that with his youngest daughter. When she's there and she's going off the walls, he comes out with his mixed drink. I go, what are you doing? And he goes, she's going through it again. And he goes, I can't deal with it. So he sets it, he's drinking.
Don't get me wrong. I don't doubt how I did stuff, and I'm perfectly okay with how I handled it. I'm just saying that's the story. I'm not ashamed of what I did.
Right? You're the parent.
But I do also believe that at a certain age, children should not be in the beds with their parents.
No.
I do not. But I believe that truly. There is sometimes that it's okay.
Rare
Sometimes
times.
I want to get some pussy and I don't want kids in the
Yeah,
bed.
see, my nephew is 5 and he
don't
keeps trying
even
to get
have
in
to
bed.
be that. It's just that there should be a precedent set that you have a bed. And also, I've taught my children, your one job in life is school. You have a bedtime. You have a time to get up. You will go to bed at this time. Your job is your education. You go to bed. That's where you're going to sleep. not with me.
Mm.
So I don't disagree with Groovy all the way.
The thing is, too,
And
everybody
and
in chat and everybody
and
here
I
on
do
panel,
cuss.
I am an asshole. Don't
Well, I don't
fucking
think
live
that
your
you're an
life by my
asshole.
example. I'm an asshole,
Beyond
but I
Seattle.
also stand behind what I do.
Do you see what Getter done? Granny says.
Everybody, hey.
And also, like so my nephew, he's 5. He'll come downstairs and try to jump in mom and dad's bed, and they've gotten to the point where they've just denied him. Like no, you go back upstairs. They'll take him back upstairs. They'll put him there. He'll try to come back down, and he'll do like twice, and they're like, no, because once they give in, then it's all over.
But that's the problem.
Most of the time, if our
I
daughter
would
doesn't
work
change her own
nights. I
bed
would do all
afterwards.
these jobs, and when I'm working nights, and I'm not blaming my wife, but I'm kind of blaming my wife. She would let her come and sleep in bed because I wasn't there, and that kind of blurred lines. So now we are trying to, even though I'm working nights now, I will talk to Devin the night before and say, I'm working nights starting tomorrow. You are sleeping in your bed. You're doing all this stuff. And I have to reiterate.
I agree with you, Granny. Me too.
And I don't mean to offend you. I'm just saying that's how I'm parenting right now.
And like I said, I've never had kids, so I cannot.
And I'm sure you will never have them. Maybe your girlfriend or wife will, but you won't.
Hey, as long as I have
It's a
nieces and
different
nephews, I
experience for
can give
everybody.
them back. I'm okay with that.
There's no
Katie,
manual.
do you completely hate me right now because of my story? Do you completely hate me?
See, we just kind of
No.
bully our kids so that way they're ready for high school.
Once they get to high school,
I've kind of made the mistake.
Once they get to high school, it's an eye-opening experience. I guarantee you. I mean, it was for all of us. I mean, when we got to high school, like, oh shit, and then either you got brought down to earth, or you roll with the big dogs, whatever you did. But it's eye-opening. High school.
Katie, Groovy asked you a question. I wanted to hear the answer.
Am I a horrible father?
Yeah, so I think Mojo actually had a
He's like,
No.
We're kidding.
Go ahead, Katie. I'm sorry.
No?
What?
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I just thought you said I was a horrible father. I was like, oh, that's cool.
I did not say you're a horrible
You didn't-
father.
you didn't
No, that was us. We
It was
were
a joke. It was a joke.
interjecting.
I'm
We
sorry.
were trying to be funny.
Oh, no. I mean, my parenting style is obviously different than a lot's. I struggle with my friends because a lot of my friends had kids later in life. I had kids really early in life. So like I have a lot of friends that don't even say no to their kids, and that's like mind blowing to me. I don't understand that. But as far as like your kids sleeping in your bed, Groovy, I think that seems like a really unique situation. We never told our kids no, like we let them sleep in our bed, but we also set boundaries when we needed to, and it was never really a big deal. So if it is a big deal for you, then you should set those boundaries. Yeah, I don't know.
Exactly, Jenna. Exactly.
My daughter is an enigma, just so y'all know.
She is.
Well, of course,
No,
she's your
I mean,
daughter.
every kid is different. Every kid is different.
She is a groovy times two.
But she is.
Here's
but
the
she's
thing
his
with my daughter.
That's
My
the way he's gonna
daughter
look at
acts
her.
like she is a child sometimes, but she is smart enough to know to use YouTube channels. Saying if she gets mad, she'll be like, "I'm not doing YouTube anymore with you. What are you gonna think about that, Dad?" Like she knows how to
She hits you
manipulate the
right in
shit.
the kneecaps. Like,
But she also
knows
acts like
she's your
she is
beauty.
a child and infant
Because
that
she
has
knows
sleep
what
in
you
bed and stuff
love.
like that.
She knows what
She
you
knows
love.
exactly what
Of course
she's
she does.
doing. That's why I tell my wife, I'm like, I'm telling you right now, if you go up and go and get her in her bed, you go and talk to her right now, I'm going to get out of bed. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to sleep downstairs. And I'm going to sleep just fine. You're going to have to deal with this shit because you're the one that keeps going and reinforcing this environment.
You know what I've been telling my daughter a lot of lately because I have been restricting her for certain things? It really sucks you making me have to be the parent and we can't be friends. It really, really sucks.
I don't think that
I
should
got to
happen.
punish you. It really sucks that this has got to go this way. And I tell her that all
I don't
the time.
think parents should be friends. I think parents should be parents, not friends.
Yes, parents.
Ultimately,
that
the job
is
is
a major issue. I see too many parents who are friends with their kids.
I am not friends
and
with
they're
my kids.
fucking ruthless. They have no respect, no nothing. The parents who are parents to their kids, you can tell.
My daughter has
night
respect.
and day difference.
They can have all the friends that they want.
Yeah.
But they got parents.
Yeah.
And I want to be the parent.
Yes, I don't want to be a friend. They can have, like I said, there's friends you'll meet along the way. I'm your freaking parent.
I'm both until I got to be the strict parent.
No.
And it works for me. So far.
It drives me crazy seeing like mom and daughter dressed the same at the store. You're like, what the hell? And she's all walking all sassy, ass hanging out. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell?
And I'm just gonna say this. I'm about to go. I'm about to leave, and I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, me
too. I'm gonna say this. If you disagree with me, this is the whole thing, like Drunk Philosophers. If you disagree with how I parent, hold on, everybody, listen. Perk their ears up. I don't give a hot fuck.
Yes.
Because it's my child, and if you don't like it, kiss my ass. And until they become a serial killer, do crazy shit,
up, Jerry
shut
J?
your fucking mouth.
I don't like
have no perspective at all in my child raising.
If I don't
do like
like
to hear
it,
other people's opinions.
I could
but I
kiss
do
your
love
ass.
all of y'all.
Well, it's ultimately it comes down to it's your kid, nobody else's, right?
Exactly.
Well, that's what it comes down to.
That is your
I do
human
love all
being.
y'all, and I joke around, but I do love everybody, and I hope that everybody had a good time tonight. It is almost 11:30, and I'm drunk as shit, and I need to go to bed. But hopefully, y'all had a good time. Chad, we'll see you tomorrow night. Clouds and Stouts,
yes, sir,
for your premiere episode. And Bourbon Bounty, Jody, we will see you on the pre-party.
I will do the pre-party.
I'll be at the pre-party tomorrow.
And I hope everybody has a good night. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Katie, love you. Kathy, love you.
Good night.
And I will see you all
later.
Tomorrow.
Groovy.
Have a good night, guys.
Steaming
Love y'all, guys.
All right.
Later.
See, I grew up under the strict pot-bellied Sicilian hand. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So
yeah. Now we're talking Kathy Bates terms and Sicilian.
Yeah.
You're perked up like, what?
Oh no! You
All right, well, I have to go too. Sorry, guys. I'm dropping out.
All right,
Bourbon.
All right, Bourbon Bounty. Good to see. Before you leave,
Yeah, me too. I should probably
if
go to
you're still in
bed
the
too.
Chat, type the word chat so we can all check you out, and you can be part of the pre-party for Clouds and Stouts over at Bourbon Bounty. He does the pre-parties now.
I got about 8 minutes myself.
Wow.
Good night, friends.
I didn't come up here to talk to Lone Star.
Well, I'm sorry.
Yes, you did.
Kathy. I
Yes,
have
you
to
did,
work
Kathy
tomorrow.
Bates.
No, I
Bye. Bye, Katie. Bye, Beyonce Elites.
I have to get up at 2:00 in the morning. Between 2 and 2:30.
Dorito, I got a question.
3.
For you.
I get up at 3.
What's up?
Have you had a chance to drive the Rockstar?
The what?
The Rockstar. It's the side-by-side Jeep. Have you had a chance to?
No. That is actually. You're talking about the Indian made.
Yep.
I would love to have one of those.
Aren't they cool?
Discord call.
They're just like a side-by-side. I think.
No, it's a Jeep, bro. It's a copy of an old Willys.
It's good, and they're. You could. The problem is Jeep was trying to sue them, right? Because they can make them road legal, and Jeep was like, "We're not taking any responsibility for that." But they're just like a 1945 Willys, right?
Yeah, it's a copy of an old Willys Jeep,
Yeah.
just a little bit smaller, I believe. And I think they have a diesel, don't they?
I think so. Probably now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, those were so cool, and they were like 17 grand or something like that.
Yeah, they're not really like you can't. I don't think you can even get them here in California.
Oh, probably not. They're probably so
Yeah.
hard to get now.
Yeah.
And Jenna, if you don't want to talk in the chat, I did send you a link, by the way.
Hi, Jenna. By the way,
Excuse me.
that little truck I was going to get from that guy that I'm still waiting to till he moves so I can get it at a rock bottom price because his brother's a dingus. That thing I can't even green sticker, red sticker, or get plates on here in California. It's going to be a private property vehicle, period.
Shark, I'm doing it tomorrow. I'm doing a Shark /Mojo envelope opening. So I'm going to shout both y'all out and do an actual video with editing and music and all that.
Oh yeah, Lone Star. I need you. You send me your mailing info because I have a Canadian.
Maybe on top of the box.
Are you the packing pros?
So if you look at my old box, I have my address. It should have my address on there.
Oh, okay. So I'll just send it. Okay.
Who wants to look at your old box?
That's what I was going to say.
Are the number 31?
Hold on, Kathy.
Are the number 3150 for the return or for mine?
No,
it's not 3150.
So proud of Dorito.
No.
Axe out here. I will send you my address on Instagram.
Yeah, just send it to me. Then it's all ready to go. I got something really cool in here. Something collectible for you.
I'm teaching him right, man.
I think you're gonna like it.
I'm so proud of you.
Damn it, Dorito. Damn it, Kathy Bates, for even catching that. Look at my old box.
What's up?
Fucking A.
Damn it. Where's my little sanding?
That's why I love
nothing
Dorito.
but spiders and cobwebs in here.
Yo, Sicilian, you. I love you, Kathy Bates.
I think it's the Sicilian blood that keeps Dorito and I together.
Absolutely. Hold on, I sent that to the wrong person. My bad.
He's my good daddy.
Yeah, you're right. I know. I sent you the picture. I sent you a picture of that gnome. That's why you sent it to me.
Yeah.
Dorito's my
That's okay.
kumbadi, right?
What was that?
I said you're my kumbadi.
Yeah.
And so Mojo Shark wants to know if you write off the coupon as a tax expense, or do you just I'm sure they just give it to you for business.
I've told a few people this. I got like 500 of those ice creams and 500 cheeseburgers from Sonic. The manager just gave them straight up to me. Yeah. And then I have local people. Let me see. Look, check that out, Dorito. What do you got in your hand?
What is that?
You got a little bit, huh?
Did
you get my envelope, my sticker yet?
No, I got to go to the post office, dude. I circled it twice.
You're getting more. You're getting more of those coupons too, by the way.
Oh, you rock, bro.
But no, there's no write-off.
100% Beth.
Yeah.
So I actually have Mojo's envelope that he sent me, and I have Shark. So I'm gonna do a video tomorrow and all that good shit.
I am gonna get a second sticker here.
Oh, Dorito, I think that link that Jenna just posted was for you. Anybody who's a side by or
no, that's the Ruxor. Yeah, I've seen it. Yep.
Okay. So the expiration date on those, they'll still take them after the expiration date.
What's the expiration date?
It doesn't matter. They'll still take them. Did he just say that?
Dude, you don't understand. You're talking to the fat kid. If there's an expiration
date, what my location said. So if you really like those cheeseburgers, boy, I'll send you 100 of them.
I'm looking for an expiration date. I don't think there is one.
Is there not one?
Fine writing. Oh, December 31st, 2021. I got a month.
But it doesn't matter.
Dude, this is like, that's no problem, dude. I could.
No, they'll still take them. They'll still take them.
Yeah. I could do this in one setting right here, buddy.
Nice.
And take the kids for an ice cream. And all they're going to get is ice cream.
Nice. So, Axe, how you doing, man? I haven't got to say hi to anybody in here. Kathy, good to see you.
Yes.
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good.
And Kathy, that was close enough to Spanish for me to get it between the both.
Yeah.
Latin base. Same stuff.
So what are you cooking next for us there, Mojo? What do you got grilling for the next show?
Well, I've got, a handful of stuff. Gosh, what do I got? I want to do a prime rib, but the price for a prime rib is like $100. And
I heard that. I know. We're $80 for a turkey here. It's ridiculous.
Are you serious? $80?
$80.
I'm getting my. I cooked a turkey 2 weeks ago, but I have to cook another turkey. So
I'm gonna deep fry a frozen turkey.
Get some
$20.
Get some
$20
chickens
is our
and
turkey average.
Get some chickens and.
Lone Star, look at the pretty.
That's expensive, bro.
Yeah, it used to be $20-$25, and now off season $20. Now $80. I was like,
dude, I wanted honey baked ham, and my wife said no. We're doing turkey.
Hey, sure, try it again.
But I made her promise we could do honey baked ham for Christmas.
I'm trying to talk my my family into doing like steaks on the grill. Cause I mean, I don't like turkey and ham. I mean,
the ham
and all that, but I just don't. I'd rather do like a steak or a chicken fried steak or like a.
Mojo, what's your thoughts on air fryers?
What up, chat?
I ended up buying a cookbook on air fryer, right? Air fryer is generally like a convention oven is all it is, basically.
I think it's great for like a single guy or two people. Like it's
right. And that's anything, I love my pressure cooker, I love it to death. It's like one of my faves. A crock pot. If you're single, crock pots, pressure cookers, I mean, just slap a couple things in there, walk away, right? And air fryer, throw whatever in an air fryer and cook it. I don't cook on an air fryer a lot, but I did buy a holy hell.
Holy hell. So Franco was over. We were actually watching, and he was like doing a good conversing about it.
Frank was like, send me a link, and I was like, dude, Chadio has it.
Yeah, I know. Eventually, I think he'd actually fit in well. I'm not gonna lie, Franco.
Yeah, I mean,
because he had some really good insight, like when Groovy and all of you guys were talking. He's like, I'm like, yeah, I got to get you on the panel or something in an after party.
Wow.
He just has to get a laptop at his house from
Chadio's got to talk more in just a few minutes that he's been here than I have the whole fucking time.
Hi, Kathy.
I'm guessing I just been lucky with my daughter.
It's your show, Kathy Bates.
Well, fuck yourself.
I love it.
What? I've been lucky, I guess.
Hey, Kathy Bates, may I turn that frown upside down for you real quick?
What?
May I turn that frown upside down for you? There you go. Now how you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go clean your sinuses again.
Gina.
That's funny.
I guess it's a good wife.
But thank you, Jenna. You have to thank Jenna for that clip. She was the one who
said Jenna.
Yeah. Like I didn't know.
I think I'm more scared of her hitting about 14, 15, that age.
What does that say on the back of that?
It doesn't matter.
Tramp. Tramp.
Are you talking about my ex-wife again, Kathy?
Oh.
She was. I can't really say that. That'd be nice.
No, I was talking about myself.
Oh, nice.
I'm no lady. I'm a tramp.
What did you say? What did
Lady
you say?
in the Tramp.
Says how many generations were my? Ooh, Jenna, that's freaking awesome. Great pick, girl. Can I share that?
Yeah.
Damn, pretty. That's purty. Sure, you got a purty mouth. But yeah, that's pretty.
You're just sick.
But tell me something I don't know. That's the picture she took. It's like a brook, like a waterfall, brook, a creek, crack, whatever you want to call it in the world.
Wow.
And look at the moss on the on those rocks.
And like this is being shared. Like I'm seeing it in Discord, and it looks like it's so much more detail. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like she edited it and everything. It's much more detailed.
A lot of places. A lot of people like that moss, and they'll even pay for that moss, right?
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely hate that mother effing moss.
It's slippery as shit.
He hates that motherfucking moss.
Because I live in the Northwest, I have it everywhere. I just noticed my roof. I have to hit my roof with some.
What's up, Jules? How you doing? And what up, Andrew Merritt? Hello, welcome in.
See people paying $100.
Mojo, when it's on your roof, who would like it?
Yeah, I get you on
me.
that. Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, my roof's not even 2 years old.
What do you got? Trees and stuff over it?
Power wash it?
Northwest. You do not power wash a roof.
You'll lose your shingles.
That is bad for your shingles.
Yeah, when my parents lived in Florida, they had a tiled roof. It was like,
kind of curved,
It was like really cool, like Mexican tile. And then they had a house in Dallas. They had a it was like a 10. It was like a
roof?
10
Yeah.
wood. No, it's like a little bit of wood and 10. Like when it rained, it sounded really cool.
I think tin roofs are good, but because I like the way of course, my house back in the 60s were tin roofs.
And if everybody clicks out the link that Jenna just posted,
I was
it is
just
safe.
tile. Sorry.
I heard about that shark.
What happened?
Stuntman Steve's not doing his 24.
What happened? His wife probably said, "Oh, if you want to get divorced, okay, do it."
I know my wife would.
Poor guy. He's just trying to build a channel. I mean,
no.
What's that?
Yeah, forget building a life.
Well, yes, they built a life. But I mean,
if the wife would say, "You go 24 hours, I'm kicking your ass."
Yeah, I don't know if she said that.
Say, okay, honey.
No.
It's like, get on your own side of the bed.
We cannot confirm or deny if that was
up these everywhere. I think Franco was here.
Catty Bates.
But I must say, Chad, you definitely building up a good repertoire of fans on these Sunday watch-alongs, and you're getting a great bunch of people in there too.
It's been mind-blowing. And I thank y'all for all being there, and it's crazy. I'd never expected anything to do that because I know Micah, our buddy Micah tried it, and he got about 15 to 20 or whatever on the first game of the season, and then I've been doing these last 5 or 6 games, and I've just been getting better. I'm like, I'm not that great. I enjoy what I do; it's fun, but I wouldn't say I'm better than half the people on YouTube doing the same thing I am.
I would say
you get some really cool
you're
people
better
there.
than anybody.
Like that lobby was amazing. The people that you're getting in there, like I mod for like a pretty big channel, and you get trolls. You didn't get one single troll. There was one person that had to be timed out or had their comments removed. Like everybody was just spot on.
But there was one troll that kept dropping his phone number for the ladies.
I saw that and I froze because I'm like,
what was it?
Where was that? Where was that? I missed it.
He was in Britain or he was in England somewhere, or Britain somewhere. Yeah.
What was his
I
would have had fun with that.
Yeah.
He kept dropping his phone numbers. Like, here, y'all call me.
No, I think it was fun. I mean, you're good at play-by-play, but I'm delayed, so I'm good more of the color commentary at the replays.
So I'm gonna do one this Sunday. It is a game of the week, so it's on national TV, so it'll be everywhere. But I will not be doing the Thanksgiving Day game. So how the Cowboys always play the late game on Thanksgiving. I will not be doing that game. I'll be with my family. I want to spend time. My stepdad will be here. I'll be over at the parents.
Must be tempting not to do it, though, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. I thought about bringing my computer over there, but there's like my niece, my nephew, my sister-in-law, my brother, me, my stepdad. I don't want it. I don't want to.
They told you don't.
It's a family day
over here. Don't
That'd be the one you get 1,000
here,
people watching at a time.
I mean, they do have an office where I could go in and actually watch the game. But I was like,
I'm not trying to talk you into it. I'm just.
I would rather spend time with my family. Plus, this Cowboy game on Thanksgiving, it's going to be broadcast around the world. It's like the Lions play and the Cowboys play. Those are like the two most synonymous teams with Thanksgiving. It'll be on around the world.
Are you playing the Lions? No. Are you?
No. The Cowboys are playing the Raiders on Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got Monday's game, Buccaneers, Giants, so that'll be fun.
Play Chiefs at 3:30 on Sunday.
The Raiders are going to win, by the way.
The Raiders will beat the Cowboys?
Yep.
Would you like to put a friendly manly wager on this, Dorito?
No.
I'm not talking about monetary.
Dorito, if you were going to have to get a manly wage, you're going to have to go find a man to do it with.
What you talking about, Willis? Cathy Bates is funny, ha ha.
Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody named Willis.
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
You always got to put that little black boy up there, don't you?
You know, I heard.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
He was kind of an a-hole. That's what I kind of heard.
Who?
Whatever his name is, Willis.
The kid that played Webster, the guy that played Webster, probably.
No.
No, you didn't play Webster.
Yeah, that's before Chatty-O's time.
What was?
You haven't learned that you
Webster?
That wasn't Webster.
That was
yeah.
Webster.
That was a little bit before my time. Webster
wasn't
didn't come out
Webster, dude.
after. I know.
I forgot that cat's name.
Yeah, he was a security guard at one point somewhere. He crawled on someone's windshield.
Gary Coleman.
Thank you. It was on the tip of my tongue. Yep.
He was a security guard. Can you imagine taking that serious?
Right.
Right.
Dude, get out of my way. But no,
he was like a doorstop.
Mm-hmm.
And damn it, Jenna, I've won my last few bets. So
can you imagine them putting that kind of security
if
guard
only we put the
outfit
bet
on
the
a doorstop?
game. Yep.
Kathy,
No win.
That's the last part you said.
No win just because. I don't need a bet on it.
What was the last thing you said, Kathy? Like the last part you just said?
Oh, I don't know.
She said he would have made a great doorstop.
No,
like I said, I won the best bet of the year. Every time Doris sees me or Skeeter, she has to say the Cowboys are God's team.
Yeah, but how long does she got to do that? Bullshit.
Until the end of the season.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
That was it. That was what Skeeter and I came up with. Or that was what the chat and Skeeter and
you
I.
can tell her she's free from it.
She doesn't have to wear the shirt. She did get a shirt that says Cowboys are my team. I told her she could put duct tape over that and have Patriots. Because it is pink and black. So
I mean, after all the pain and suffering that you put us through the year, you can imagine that she has to go through that.
Oh, Kathy Bates, you enjoy it.
Hey, Kathy.
Don't kid yourself, Kathy. You enjoy it.
Hey, Kathy.
Yes.
I think you're amazing. I love you.
Thank you, Mojo.
Have we even met?
Probably. Yes, we have, but I don't think you remember.
Obviously, she didn't leave a mark.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Kathy.
Yes.
We went to 2 different schools together.
I know.
Right?
That's why I thought I recognized you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You remember that one time back in Vietnam when the gypsies came and got you?
Yeah.
Dude, check it out, Dorito.
Dude.
Almost done, dude.
What are you doing?
4-day work weeks.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm starting a 4-day work week. So, you have a route, kind of a route job, right? So,
what job do you do,
I
Mojo?
different job sites. Yeah, I kind of have. I got several different job sites. It's not an actual route. I'm not going to the same jobs every time.
Right.
But I go to I have
Kathy.
Yes,
I work for a very large corporation called Aramark. A lot of people know who they are. We're in your town. We're in a lot of people's towns. I'm on the uniform side.
You wouldn't be in my town.
Oh, I'm in your town.
She would kick you out real quick if she saw you. Get the fuck out of here.
You could start on one end, sneeze, and the car would take you right out to the edge of the end.
What state are you in?
Ohio.
Okay, yes.
We're
all over Ohio, dear.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Yeah. We're all over the place. We do a lot of different things. Their hands are in a lot of stuff. So,
like what?
Well, we're in the food. We're in the food.
My
business.
family's got their hands in a lot of things as well.
Well,
but, I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Lady.
I mean, there's so many different. I mean, they're huge. They're just huge. There's a lot of umbrella companies and stuff. So.
Oh, I see.
But I'm on the uniform side. That's where the money's at.
Well, guys, on that note.
No, shut your mouth, dude.
What? I gotta go, man.
You're not leaving.
I gotta go, dude.
You gotta go.
I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
Dude, I get up at 3.
I am so sick and tired of coming up here and people leaving me.
Well, that's not gonna work, Kathy. You know that.
But I'm not people.
You're gonna break her heart, Dorito.
I gotta go to bed. Jesus.
Dorito's like a brother. That nothing, no other.
Yeah, it's something like a river. You got to cry it sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
And the problem is that Dorito is got that Sicilian blood in him as me. Yeah. So some things can't work with him.
So Kathy, you see what Shark says? What Shark says in the chat?
No, I didn't see.
Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. We're all over the place, man. Hey, Dorito.
Oh.
Yeah, we did go to the same school, Shark and I.
Yeah.
At least I went to the same school for a little while till I ended up in continuation.
Dude, I
been there, done that.
I've done continuation for a little bit.
Yeah. Oopsie.
Dude, tomorrow's Thursday, bro.
Where do you live at, Mojo?
I live in this house right here. Well, kind of like in the Great Northwest, Washington State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's really moist up here. There's lots of green stuff growing all over my roof right now.
Most people like it moist.
You said moist.
Moist.
You said moist.
Well, yeah, it's moist. It's either outside or in my bedroom.
Jeez, I come back from a cigarette and all I hear is moist.
We're talking about the precipitation. We're not talking about the
before I go though, guys, I want to say something.
Pop them up there.
Alexa, volume high.
No. It went beep. Did you hear it beep?
Yeah, he unplugged it. He's like, nope.
I just had to do that before I went to bed.
You know what? Lone Star would shit his pants if you start doing that.
Well, he already does.
Doing
What's
what?
the difference?
Why would Lone Star? It's chatty on the
Oh, you want him to mess with my Alexa?
It was chatty on the
Chatty.
Yeah.
Well, Lone Star would be worse.
Mm-hmm.
No, it would. Okay, turn it on.
This stream's not. Yeah, it's not monetized. I don't care.
Go ahead.
Alexa, volume 10.
Yes. Jenna, I done seen it.
Alexa, play Barney. I love you. You love me.
And you're muted because I don't want to hear it. You better change that to Voodoo Glow.
Gosh.
You muted the wrong person.
Oh, I love it.
He said stop. He got it.
Oh.
Anything but Barney for fun. That thing will be stuck in my head.
That was loud.
No, I'm not doing it.
Okay, one more before I go. Alexa, turn off the TVs downstairs.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named TV downstairs.
Alexa,
here, I'll give you the keywords. Okay.
Alexa, turn off lights.
Deck lights. Grill lights. G lights, which is my garage lights. G1 and G2. Okay.
You should do this, man.
Oh no,
I know, Gray. That's why I'm muted.
And the TV. So here, you can't see it. So that's not Alexa. The other one is Echo, not Echo. Yeah, Echo. And that turns my TV on and does all my TV stuff.
Oh, cool. Alexa,
According to smartthings.com, currently
Echo,
the Select Watch
channel
TV.
13.
I'm way too paranoid to use that stuff.
Echo, stop. Turn the TV on.
You turned everything on over there. Alexa,
Echo.
turn computer off.
Doesn't work that way.
I got an index card.
Echo, turn off the TV.
I will say, Dorito sent me a picture earlier. It's pretty badass. I'm not gonna say what it is until he does it.
No, not Barney.
Echo TV. Okay, got it. Notes.
Sticky notes. There you go.
Sticky note right to the computer.
Thanks for showing. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta write something else. Yeah.
You working on anything, Dorito?
G1. Yeah, I'm doing a little tower right now. I'm testing, trying to make something tall.
Yeah.
What's up, Twisted?
I was just wondering.
What's up?
WTF, Mike? What is up, Mike?
Hey, Samantha.
Alexa, what space movie came out in 1992? Alexa, what space movie came out in 1992?
Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan.
No. According to Photofing.com, then came Alien 3 in 1992, a Baroque, atmospheric muddle rush for a predefined release date.
Would you like
I
me
didn't
to
hear
play
the
it
answer.
now?
What was the answer?
It wasn't the right one.
No, it wasn't the right one.
It wasn't.
It did not come out the way
What did it
should've.
say?
Oh, said some
Aliens
shit.
3.
Alexa, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck about 700 pounds of wood on a good day with three at his back.
I love Alexa. Tell
Hey, what's
Alexa to fart.
Alexa, fart.
What's up, Ariel?
I don't know that.
Do it again.
No, tell her to fart, Linsar.
Make fart noises.
Alexa,
Yeah.
fart.
I'm not sure.
Alexa, make
You might
fart
have to
noises.
say fart noises.
That was a silent
Alexa, are you watching me?
Mine's going off too.
That was a very uncomfortable.
If you
one.
ask her to give you, she can give you different farts too, and she'll describe them. That was a wet fart.
Yeah, she said she felt
I got an
uncomfortable
array of
with that fart.
astonishingly aromatic farts, like this.
There you go.
Robot parts smell like WD-40.
This is the shit that
See
Twisted
you,
and
buddy.
Twisted Lad do when we're bored.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh,
We
yeah.
tell
on
Alexa
my-
to fart for us.
On my
I can
birthday,
confirm.
we're at my dad's house. We were doing it for like an hour straight, just laughing. I was like, unbelievable.
Yeah, me and Gavin too, like 2-year-olds.
So I set mine to do it at like 2 in the morning in my house when I was like 2,000 miles away.
Mike, Granny,
That's from
Chart. If y'all want to come up, the link is above your head.
Yeah.
WTF Mike.
It's so funny.
Elias Mike. Anybody wants to jump up?
Mike.
It's so funny when she'll make a fart noise and then she'll describe it like that was a wet fart.
Mm-hmm. That was a silent but deadly one.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Yep. It's funny.
I had to tell my grandson, we don't have Alexa anymore because I get tired of hearing that all the time.
Right?
Because he would just sit there and laugh continuously. How many times can you hear that?
Well, it's actually funny because when you're on a stream and someone kind of jokingly says, try to turn Alexa on, and someone has an echo, and so all night long everybody's going Alexa, 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 and it's actually called echo. Like fuck.
I saved a stream with Alexa one night
Yeah, you woke somebody up.
a few months ago. Yeah, the Redneck Connection fell asleep
Yeah, I
on the
remember
stream.
that.
It was his stream. That
Oh,
was
that was so
amazing.
funny.
That's good memories.
Oh,
That was funny. That was funny.
So I made Alexa play Metallica, and I told her volume up, volume up.
Yeah.
Volume up.
That was pretty funny.
That's funny.
I was not
It
there,
worked.
but I did see the. Well, really, Wolfie? You don't go live on Wednesdays, and here you are. You son of a biscuit eater!
Do you really?
That's where Drito went. Yeah, Wolfie went live. Bastard.
Wolfie needs some.
He won't come over here.
Bangkok.
No.
Wolfie,
Yeah,
if
I
you're
kind of
lurking-
figured I kind of figured
He's
he would
not.
be going.
Wolfie, if you're lurking, you suck. You keyboard commando, you.
Yeah.
Justice for Dar.
Commando.
Hey, justice for Dar. Bangkok. Yeah, that's where Drito just headed off to, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I might as well go over there too, huh?
Oh, really, Kathy Bates? Really?
Yes, I guess.
You fucking cheater. She's gonna bail on me because Wolfie went live. I'm so hurt, Kathy Bates. I am so hurt.
I doubt that.
My heart is pounding.
Uh-huh.
I think it's breaking.
Can you hear that? Can you hear it in his voice? How hurt he is.
Deep breath.
It sounds like a violin.
I was supposed to say the world
Yeah.
smiles violin. That's all I hear.
I don't believe it
But
for a minute.
That bastard. I love him. I love me some Wolfie, but
I love Wolfie too, but don't tell him.
So it's just checking, and Chadio, it looks like you only need 47 more.
Mm-hmm.
I was creeping your subscriber there, and you're at like 953.
Dude, it helped. I had a short hit 45,000 views on Monday. I woke up and like vidIQ was showing numbers. I'm like, what is going on? And then I looked into the analytics. I was like,
over there.
He only has what?
What up,
3
Shark?
people.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey, Chatio. So did you get any subs off that?
Yes.
Shark, I don't think I've been on stream.
We have someone very special in the basement.
Do we?
Hello, Miss Granny. How are you?
Oh, that's Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Hi. How are all y'all doing?
We are doing fantabulous.
Wonderful
How
day
are
you're
you
here.
doing?
So, Granny, what's your channel name?
Get her done,
I'm
Granny.
thinking of?
That's Get Her Done, Granny.
It's Mike's sex toy.
It's Mike's sex toy too. It is Mike's sex toy. Now hold on, Granny.
So awesome. Good to see
He
you.
changed that when he was hosting a stream, and he said I couldn't change it until he told me.
Is that a
to.
WTF or
So does it come with batteries?
No, it's
E-waste.
insanity.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, e-waste? Oh,
That's
e-waste.
awesome.
He's something else.
Yeah, we are gonna go
Hey,
raid.
like e-waste.
We're gonna go raid my buddy Wolfie real quick.
Bangkok raid, right?
Yes. Hold on.
No, because I won't come back.
Bangkok raid. Oh, you're coming back, Chatio.
I just thought I'd jump up here and make y'all laugh because that's
It's funny because like I saw your message in the in like the private chat, and I was like, all right, at least you're getting a kick out of the stream. I know it's kind of odd at times, but it was interesting conversations. Yeah, that's for
Did you
sure.
say? Oh, there's Dorito. Dorito's over at Wolfie's.
Hold on.
Not so cool ranch.
Did you say Doritos? Or not Doritos, but Wolfie's?
Yeah. Wolfie.
Okay, so we're gonna do that hashtag.
Okay.
We're gonna go there. I'll play the audio real quick.
Tell me when.
Hold on. Can y'all hear it? Or is there an echo?
I can hear it.
Okay, go ahead.
Now?
Yeah, go ahead. But how you been, Miss Granny? Hope all is well with you.
doing better. I've been getting on.
Did you see
all my friends?
Small dick raid.
Kathy Bates, you're freaking sick and twisted and evil, and I like it.
Well, first of all, who spells Bangkok that way?
I'm twisted. She's sick and twisted.
Thank you. Thank you.
Twisted art. Ayo. Thanks for the raid.
Ayo.
Look what Dammit put. Look what Dammit put.
Lone Star Micropeen raid. Fuck you.
Micropeen. Love you, Jenna. Hi, Jenna.
That's awesome. Love you, Wolfie, you bastard.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he's one of my good friends. He does funny videos driving in the car with Dar, which is his wife, and they have such a fun, energetic relationship. I'm not going to ruin it, but if you want to go check it out, it's Wolfblade 944. They're pretty funny.
That's my brother Wolfie.
Yes,
And
yes.
I don't see Dorito there.
I'm just saying he looks like he needs a big hug.
Yes, he does. You're right, Twisted. Look at him.
Dorito's in the chat over there.
Yeah, I saw him in the chat.
Yes, I see him, but he's not up on panel.
No, he's not on panel.
Oh, I did spell wrong. It's B-A-N-K, okay? I spelled it B-A-N-G. Bangkok raid. I just made it unique. That's what I did. I just made it unique.
Yeah, because you fucked it up. Now you're gonna make it.
And it looks It looks fucking good though, right?
It
That was
does.
a Freudian slip.
Exactly, an Freudian slip. Thank you, Granny.
That's right. Uh-huh.
Ask Steve, what is the background that you have right now? Is it Simpsons or is it like
Beavis and Butthead.
Butthead.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead. You're right. You're right.
He looks cute. He looks cute sitting on that pink couch.
I know.
Sit back.
I'm missing my my.
Where is
sidekick,
Nacho?
though.
And what up, Nick? Or I'm sorry,
Nacho's
Nick.
working
Paul,
tonight.
I apologize.
Oh.
I just want to point out that he didn't say thank you. He said, I know.
And Nacho left you unsupervised. That is a scary thing.
That's scary.
Mistake.
Oh no,
That's
not
scary
that
for
fucking
Scorpio
bacon.
energy.
You gotta have
We
that
need
pig making
supervision.
bacon. Yep.
Axe, don't bring up that bacon shit. That fucking bacon.
Janet says in the chat, she goes, it's spelt wrong, but amazingly also spelt right.
Yes.
So that was a
Right.
massive Freudian slip. That was
That's funny.
that was accidental, but it worked.
Well, Dick, if you had a cock, I'd bang it for you.
Oh, you would too.
She's so
Like
awesome.
Stick one
best
the quote
cougar in
over
my
here.
life, Kathy Bates, and then she freaking hammers my freaking ankles and shatters them. Yeah. Looking forward to that.
Tell you the truth, I wouldn't get that close to it.
Damn.
That's just mean.
I don't want to dirty my hammer.
that was heated on a 19-degree night for me. Holy crap.
Now think about it. He's as old as my son.
That is true.
Yeah. Sounds sexy, don't it?
Sounds pretty cool. He has seen the top of the mountain.
Wow, Kathy, I had beer in my mouth.
I will say it was very cool to see E-Waste live, like on a night stream. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was working over there.
I didn't get to see him. I like going in there. And
I just like to go and see what Earl's up to and see how much Earl
Yeah.
can piss him off. That's all I'm interested in. It's like, how can Earl piss off Mike today?
What's up, Humble?
Well,
Humble.
I'm kind of partial to the simple man.
What's up, old Uncle Joe?
That simple man's working in the UK, isn't he?
We need Joe in here.
Yeah.
I've been buzzing in
Well,
the
he's
Wade
not
Family
from me, that's
Farms
where he
live.
lives.
Have you ever been there?
Mm-hmm.
Wade Family Farm? Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
I've
I
been
like
buzzing
it in there.
They
I
got some
should go
cool
there more.
people in there. I like those people.
They do. I agree.
They're sending me some hot sauce. So I can't
Yeah,
wait
I've
to
got
get
their
that.
sticker right here.
Nice. Yeah, no,
Let me see. No, Joe,
Oh,
that's
the-
too far for me, honey, for to see.
Here,
Well, you
make
point
them
that,
bigger.
it ain't gonna do no good. My eyes, I'm practically blind. You have to pull it off and let me see.
I think they're live
Okay.
now. Maybe we should do a loan deck.
Blow 'em up.
Hold on. Where you? Over there.
Yeah, it's a poop troop.
Oh,
A poop
okay.
trooper. Yep.
It's a rainbow poop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, their membership is the poop troop, and mine's going to be the speakeasy. So I think that was established last night. So mine's going to be the speakeasy.
I already have mine. I'm not going to announce it till I'm there.
Really?
Yep. I already have my
Nice.
name. Yep.
A couple of weeks, we'll be there.
Chatio,
It's easy.
I
What?
think maybe a week you
Yeah,
should be there.
I have a question for you, Chatio.
Okay.
I'd like to know something.
All right.
Where is my pussy pocket that goes up there on there with the rest of them?
I'm
That should be
working
right
on
up
it. I've
by
been
the
working
door,
this week.
right?
I'll get you a stocking. Trust me.
Okay.
Did she send you a pair of her panties, Chatio?
You sent him a pussy pocket or pocket pussy.
No.
You did not hear her wrong.
Actually, I'll find one. I will find one right now, and I'll order it just for you, Kathy.
Oh, you don't have to buy nothing.
I got you
I
one.
told
Wait,
you.
wait.
Did
Did you just say you're gonna go find your pocket pussy and mail it to her?
No, I'm gonna find her pocket pussy and have it up there.
That's gross.
Oh my God, Twisted. When will that arrive?
That's funny.
That's gross, Chatio.
I told you.
You're welcome.
I told you to put your sock up there.
You don't want to see my socks.
Well, I didn't want to see your jock strap up there.
See, I could never work in a
Those aren't
convenience
mine, those are
store.
my cats.
If I was working at a convenience store, I'd probably pull all the condoms out, take a little pin, and just poke
And start
every
poking up
single one
the
through the middle.
That would be so
Dude,
awesome.
We're talking about baby boom of 2022 right there.
And I would be sitting there going,
I'm surprised there isn't a baby boom with everybody having to stay at home during the C word.
quarantine. Yeah,
There is.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot more babies have been born this year than probably in the past few years. Like, we don't hear about those numbers, but I'm
Well-
sure a lot of babies were born.
Well,
Probably equal amounts of babies being born.
I bet you
That is
Granny
true.
and I both
That's
were
true.
in the baby booming stage, weren't we, Granny?
people are more careful now.
My parents
The way
were.
the world is, they're like, I
Yeah.
don't want to bring a kid into this world.
I'll be right back.
Okay, he's gone. Now we can talk about the dirty stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
Don't
He's no
fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Damn it, Ash, you got us in trouble.
I got ears
goodbye.
in here. I got ears.
What big deal.
Like,
Like he would know what we were talking about anyway. Ah,
What am I, Bungo?
I want to ask about my dog, but I don't want to hear that she's been bad today.
oh yeah.
She looked good on
Yeah,
the
she's a
couch,
bad
though,
girl.
right? That dog.
No, she's
I
not
have
a
to
bad
say,
girl.
Twisted, she is a beautiful dog.
Yeah,
She's a
Good on the couch,
sweetheart. She's so sweet.
Beautiful. Very
Like
beautiful.
Thank you.
sidekick. Look good.
I have one that's similar, but he's only like what 6 or 8 pounds. He's just a little tiny emotional support
He
dog.
needs to get a little Dallas Cowboys jersey for her.
Oh,
Kathy ordered you one. I'll be here Friday.
y'all don't talk like
I don't
that.
know
He
why
keeps
you're
threatening to
spending
steal
money.
her.
Because
Caddy,
you, I want you
No.
to have it. I
You're
want you to
getting
have
it
it. It's too late. I've ordered it. I've
I
got
know, but I didn't ask you to spend money.
I'm not.
Now I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Feel honored.
No, because you don't have that money.
Yeah, I do. Right now, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, that's not fair. That's not right.
Should we?
No, it's fine.
Should we tell her what you did to me, Chadio?
Okay, you
No,
tell me.
because I don't have that kind. How much is your sticker going to cost me when it arrives
Okay,
tomorrow?
Mojo, tell me. Tell me.
Right.
No, man, I feel
Tell
so.
me, Mojo.
Dude, you know how shitty I feel about that.
Come on,
I'm
It's
Mojo.
so
tell me.
pissed.
kind of funny.
All right.
It's a Chadio move, is what it is.
Oh, I'm
No,
sure
it was
is.
a USPS move.
Look at
Did
him
he-
covering his face.
What did he do? Sniff the delivery guy?
What up,
Dude.
What up,
Even worse.
Oh,
I
All right,
sniffed.
Tony.
I sniffed Mojo. I didn't sniff anything. I just kind of sniffed Mojo.
I come
Yeah,
home,
but
my
Chadio
wife
sent him
looks
a
at me
bar
and she
hair.
goes, I had to pay the post office, what was it, $35 or whatever.
33 and change. Yeah,
I was
33.74.
I said, are you effing kidding me? What the hell did he do? As soon as I looked at that envelope and I saw the blue, I was like, yep, there you go.
Yeah, so Chadio paid $5 to ship this, and then when it got to Mojo, he had to pay 33 on top of it, and all it was
Why?
just a wooden bar.
I scanned
Why?
I scanned the QR code that was on the envelope for the postage of that envelope, and it gave me a cost. I said, "Yeah, that seems right for this. It's an envelope. It'll be there in 3 to 4 days." And then he got it. And it was like his poor wife had to pay $33.74 for a fucking
Crazy.
cap handle and a goddamn Chadio sticker. I'm so pissed.
Hey, just to let
Okay, I
you
have
guys
advice
know,
for you.
hey,
Oh
just to
my
let everybody
God.
know, this little handle right here is
What's
up
up
for
there?
auction. It's an $80 handle.
yeah. I bet it is now.
It is not, dude. You know how sick I've still
I
feel
would
sick to
auction
my
that thing
stomach
off on
about it,
eBay
Mojo. I
for
feel
like
so bad.
$400.
Okay.
I
I have
told
advice
them.
for all of you guys
What?
on shipping. If you want a little bit lower rates, you need to go to pirateship.com and set up, your account. Anyone can get an account. You get a little bit discount on your rates, and it's very straightforward. I suggest that.
A pirate?
Well, to
Pirate
his
ship.
credit, to his
Pirateship.com.
Pirate shipping.
There she is. To his credit.
Pirateship.com. Hold on, let me
To
let
their
me type it.
credit.
shipping rates.
Every time I ship, I use flat rate boxes, and I thought that was a flat rate envelope.
Hey, Chadio.
And I had a couple left.
Chadio.
I know she's here.
Get in here. What do you have to say to her?
I'm sorry. I love you.
Well, no, because Ariel, we
You don't have to keep talking about it. It's all good.
He's talking about it now. He brought it up.
Hold on. Ariel,
He brought it up. I'm just.
But no,
you
that's
cannot
thank
use-
you. Thank you,
cannot use
Joe. Now I'm not
Amazon
going to
to
be
ship.
worried about that damn
somewhere else.
sock.
No.
You cannot use Amazon.
No,
to
don't
ship
be
your own
worried.
personal
Don't be
stuff.
worried
Yes,
about
you
it.
could.
Because I use flat rate boxes for everything. I saw those envelopes when I was sending.
How much did that damn sock cost you?
So you already know who Ariel is?
Yeah, you were. Do you not remember last night or the night
Yeah.
before last?
Yeah, I remember last night.
You
vaguely.
talked to her. It was
Yeah,
your
she
new
was in here.
friend.
What's up, Ariel?
She's my awesome neighbor. That's where I just was when I went out for a while. I was out there hanging out with her.
Yeah.
Cheers, Haven. Welcome.
See,
So-
Ariel's
She's awesome, you guys.
Ariel's already famous.
I would like to give Old Humble a chance to talk about his new whiskey. He did just put out a new whiskey on this week. I'd like to give him a quick minute to shout out his whiskey real fast.
I would, before that, I would like to say that all the rates for pirateshipping.com should be $3.14 because it says right there in the name, Pi Rate Shipping.
Right.
Well noticed.
High rate.
They missed an opportunity there, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I did. We are officially, we officially unveiled the whiskey last week, and we are releasing it to the public this weekend at the distillery from noon to 4. So people can come out and buy booze if you're in the Houston area.
Very nice.
Nice.
And we have a truck showing up in the next couple of days. By Friday, a truck should be showing up to pick the whiskey up.
And distributing around Texas.
Yeah. I'm looking around.
Also, by the way, what's that, Joe?
I don't have a bottle in the office right now because all my bottles are off in my photography studio in the kitchen. So I can't show off a bottle right now.
What kind of businessman are you, Joe? Jeez.
No, I kind of like it because I always like that painting behind him.
What's the cheapest bottle of whiskey you can buy in
One
the
day
state?
I'm going to talk him out of it.
This
McCormick.
right here?
Yeah.
McCormick?
Yeah, no. It's going to be tough. That was going to be hanging in my distillery.
How much
The
is a
cheapest
bottle
bottle of
of
whiskey I sell is $28.
How much is a
And that
bottle
is
of
my
McCormick?
that is my
28.
straight-
Okay, so a 28.
A bottle of McCormick is $10 to $12.
See that bottle? That bottle Old Humble is holding right there? That would be a $40 bottle here in Canada.
So, by the way, a bottle of McCormick costs about $10-$12 cash.
Impossible to get.
But you pay for it again and again and again every time you drink
The
it.
cheapest whiskey you can buy here in Ontario
McCormick's.
would be no, it's like $36, and it would be like your Canadian club.
$36? Are you kidding
that's
me?
the cheapest.
That's crazy.
Wow, I mean, 'cause, we get like a McCormick's here, which is what Jimmy and everybody drinks for shits and giggles, but you get that for like $9 for like a fifth.
Oh, not a chance! Not a chance here. No way.
But again, you pay for it every time you drink it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Cheapest you can drink here in Canada.
It gives you the Todd face of dissatisfaction every
Yeah,
time you drink it.
cheapest you can drink here in Canada is probably going to like a wine store and having your own wine made. The cheapest you can get like a liter bottle of wine, or not even a liter, like the small bottles of wine, is like $8, and that's a good deal.
How about that?
Yeah.
And Lighthaven, that is a 750 milliliter bottle. It's a standard size bottle.
Yeah.
Just looks
And
big.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna head out of here. It's been a long day.
All right, Miss Granny. Well, thank you for
Hey,
coming up.
Granny.
Hi, Granny.
And you're always welcome up here with us and hanging out with our shenanigans.
I'm gonna try to be hanging out with everybody more now because my mind's getting right now. So
It's good to see you coming back around.
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, it's
Absolutely.
good
Hey,
to be
Granny.
back around. Love you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Granny.
You take care, girl.
Bye bye.
All right.
Good night, Granny.
Night.
So, what was the topic du jour tonight with Drunk Philosophers? I saw. Do we need government? Was that the topic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, do we need government?
Do we need government? And so what happened is they did their 2-hour show over there. They got a little bit lit, so it got deep and
Little bit.
controversial like it always does. And then I came on into the after party, and I came on and I said, I know some of it would leak over, but I didn't want all of it to leak over. And we went on about for about 2 hours, and I finally had to stop and say, "Okay, change the subject." We just had like 5 hours of discussion about all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, I'm just be happy.
I popped in.
I
For
personally
a brief,
wanted that subject changed.
I popped in for a brief moment and heard that we don't need government because we have churches, and I was like, all right, that's good. I'm out. I'll come back later. But I may have heard wrong.
No,
Like I
you
said,
heard. You
like I
heard
said,
that.
they
Okay,
do
I thought I
those
heard that.
shows.
That's
They
fair.
do those shows for the controversy. They know that there's a lot of people that have different opinions, and they know that they can talk about that stuff to a point.
So are you reconsidering the after parties now?
No, he's not.
I just need to start because I tried to establish it tonight. So the topics that I shut down were nothing tied to the topic at hand tonight. It was a whole different topic that I did not want to talk about. That's where I stopped. But as long as it kind of stayed on the topic of what was being discussed, and I kind of let it ride for a while. And then
That's why I like the Drunk Philosophers, where it's just
it
the
went
two
down a
of
couple
them.
rabbit holes. I was like, all right, nope, don't go down there.
I like it. It's just the two of them bantering back and forth, two differences of opinions, and nobody else can interject. You just have to sit there and you're forced to listen. And I think that's
I like
good
how
for
that
everybody.
forced to listen.
Hello,
be there.
bathroom.
What's up, Nikki?
Hey, Nikki.
Hey.
How you doing, girl?
You see,
I like Nikki, by the way. I'm glad she's around lately.
In my stream earlier today, I went on for I was labeling up bottles and sealing the bottles, and just kind of random stream of thought stuff. And I ended up talking for 2 hours about inflation, of all the most exciting things to talk about.
Well, I mean, that's a big topic to discuss right now because it's happening to everybody. I don't
Some
want to start
people.
it here because this is like a fun hangout stream. I don't want to start talking about that.
Yeah,
but,
no.
But it is a good topic to bring up because it's affecting everybody around the world. So you can't deny it. So
Yeah, but oddly enough, this is something that doesn't happen very often. I heard a very interesting discussion among economists about inflation. And interesting, economists and inflation are three words that don't usually go in the same sentence together. So that's what got me on the topic this afternoon. But it's really easy to go droning on for shit like that for 2 hours when you're all by yourself in the distillery and you don't have anybody to talk to but yourself.
I've been creeping in the old humble lives. I've been creeping. I just like watching somebody else work. But no, I've been creeping. That's pretty cool. It's a nice, clean atmosphere. You working. You're all by yourself there, just doing your thing.
Yeah, it's either me or me and my dog, and sometimes I have a couple folks in, and those folks don't generally like to be on YouTube, so I don't stream while they're in. But
so is that your place? That's yours?
I'll be right back, you guys.
I don't own the building, but that's my distillery. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So what kind of took you in that direction? Because that's like a full establishment. That's like you're either in or you're out. You look like you're like 100%.
Well, I did it part time for a couple of for 5 years. I did it part time while we were kind of getting our retail footprint established, and I was working up the guts to quit my job. Yeah, I mean, finally I went all in, and I mean, what got me into the distilling arts in the first place was just I was a home brewer in college. I made wine after that, and wine making brought me to wine tastings, and wine tastings brought me to whiskey tastings, and whiskey tastings brought me to, oh my God, I love whiskey. This is surprisingly good. I'm going to do this when I grow up. And like 9 months later, I had a couple of pot stills on a boat and a business plan on a table. So,
and speaking of Old Humble, I'm actually going to Specs tomorrow because I need to get some whiskey for Clouds and Stouts.
Cool.
I'm going to look for that Boomtown and the other one that I mentioned that I had never seen before. The starts with an L.
Roughneck Reserve?
Yes, Roughneck. So if they have those, I'm going to buy both those bottles.
They're not going to have it at you're in Denton, right?
They had it. Remember I told you I saw those dinosaurs? They were at the Spectrum. They were at
Total Wine. Should be a Total Wine in your area. But check the specs. They
were
at
Specs. They were at Specs. The one in Denton. No. But I'm gonna try to get both those bottles tomorrow.
Cool, go for it. I appreciate that, man.
And then I may.
But
So I want to get both of those,
gotten
and
better
and
since
then I
those
want to
bottles.
send you some dollars for if you have your reserve, your other two, so I can have all of them. I can send out people samples who cannot get them in their neck of the woods and shot you out.
Get the whole set like that.
Yes, like that.
But there's one missing. Hang on, I gotta go get a beer, and I'm gonna fix this. I'll be right back.
Because I'm gonna give Twisted a couple bottles, and she said she would paint a couple of the bottles.
That would be cool because I've done the bling bottles, but I haven't done a hand painted bottle. That would be cool.
You need a green,
really cool.
You need a green bling bottle now for your new rye.
Yeah, well, maybe when we hit a certain subscriber mark, I'll do that. Maybe 600.
There you go.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be our 5th. We'll make it 6. Whatever. Or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask my social media manager.
Or create a 600 subscriber bourbon.
Ooh, it's a possibility. Well,
because
I've actually got an update on the.
You're still doing your space stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, we're gonna do the space stuff. I got to come back around to that, but we're gonna do the space stuff not next year, probably, but the year after. But I've really got to get another beer, and I'm gonna get that bottle. I'll be right back. So hold that question. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make that go.
Yeah, I apologize. That coughing you hear in the background, it is my dog. If you are a prayer warrior, please say some prayers for him. It's not looking good. So if you're a prayer warrior, please and thank you.
Yeah, no, I have been enjoying Old Humble's lives. It's cool to watch something go from like scratch to finish on a production line.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
absolutely.
pretty cool. If you're there and you can order your own, whiskey or rye and watch it being made in front of you, and it'd be cool to even if he could like sign the bottle and be like, "There's your bottle."
Well, he actually has a website where you can go and you can order it, and he will ship it and he'll sign it and everything. Because Micah had a bottle that was just signed by him for a giveaway for Files and Stouts. So he has a website. When he comes back, I'll have him drop it. But yeah, he'll be more than happy to ship it anywhere, and he'll sign it for you.
Yeah, I like watching that stuff. Like that's kind of neat watching that.
So Joe, if you want to drop your website, well, people, I mean, you have a website that you can order that from anybody and have you ship it, or
the distillery cannot ship whiskey directly, but I personally can. So feel free to shoot me a DM, PM, IM, SM, EM, whichever kind of M you want to shoot me. Feel free to shoot it, and we can work it out. I'll give you my Venmo.
And is all that on your channel? Either be on your banner or on your channel?
The Instagram, all the social medias where you can get a hold of me are, and as well as my email is on it. All those emails get in the private chat. I could do that.
Well, if you if you want to type Chad in the main chat with a capital C, your channel can be linked and people can go over there.
I can't comment. Oh, I can. I can go to the. I got to pull up chat from the YouTubes.
I will say I've had a couple of his bourbons that he's made, and I've been.
But on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, or shoot me an email. Let me know you want it. I'll give you my Venmo information, PayPal information. It's $10 to ship it. The bottle's $37.89 after tax. If you want that, it's $30 for the straight whiskey, $40 for the special reserve. Me personally, I can ship it. The distillery can't. So it's the law. And technically, shipping it individually is only allowed with FedEx and USPS, but I use UPS and they don't ask, so it's fine.
Joe, if you send me a couple of bottles and empties are fine, just saying, I will art on them and send them back.
Art on them. Okay. We can make that happen.
Joe, can you just type
They'd be great for your tasting room.
I'm going into chat now to make that
Damn
happen.
you, you're too slow. No, I'm kidding.
So if you send me bottles like just plain bottles with no label, that'd be better.
Okay, just plain bottles, no labels.
Yeah.
See, that'd be cool. You can watch your bottle being made from start and watch your
and you can turn them into lamps and stuff. Like you can do a lot with it.
I've got a lamp
bottle like customized. Watch it being made live streamed.
Lamps.
You know what I mean?
I decorate bottles too, Twisted.
Awesome, Kathy.
I do that with paint. Not with paint, though.
I've made my bottles into candles.
Or do you bling them out with like jewels?
Yes.
Okay.
I've done a lot of stuff with these bottles.
You
I mean,
can
I have
the
so
art
many of them
bottles
from
that
my
I do.
tasting. Yeah.
The art bottles that I do, you can put little LED lights down in them too, and make little light features out of them.
Yep.
Come on.
Really cute, decorative.
It's Samantha Lee. The link is coming at you. Hold on, Mike.
So Samantha.
Oh yeah, she was talking.
Man.
So.
All right.
But I will say, for all those who are wondering, I know that I've said it, and I know that Dan McGinnis was asking. The interview, I think, went very well today. I got some good, kind feedback from them today. So
it's because you're awesome.
I think it went pretty well. So I don't want to curse it more than what it already is, but I'm just saying I think it went well.
Ain't no curse. You're awesome. I'm
Thanks
sure
all
it
for the
will.
well wishes yesterday and via Facebook and all that stuff.
Kathy.
Thank you all so much. Hey, Kathy Bates.
What?
You're welcome.
There we
What did
go.
I do?
You're welcome that I did not mention HA fucking P. I said something completely different. You're like,
The Twisted, you got another art stream coming up soon?
In the next couple weeks, probably. It's just on hold for now.
Well, I enjoyed it. I watched it for sure.
It's got to be a capital
I miss
C,
my art though.
It's got to be capital C. I'm a grammar Nazi, so yes, I put a cap.
Oh, there it is. It did not require
Capital C for cunt. What are you spelling?
Oh, there it goes. It did work. Yo. Fuck yo. I guess I called everybody cunts.
I like that word way too much.
I'm sure it was well deserved amongst the crowd that I was a part of, but
Hey, Old Humble.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you do Cash App?
I do. I do Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, Money, Square. If it sends money, I take the money.
Right.
A Gillette.
And feel free to be creative when you do Venmo. Like, all the money for hookers and blow, it's fine. I know what you're talking about.
Do you mind throwing it in the private chat?
Public, they can see, like all their friends can see. I was like, yeah, this is
Cash
blow and prostitutes.
I would, but I don't have my phone with me.
Mojo, you're a sweetheart.
Because I'll buy a bottle right now, and I sent you my address in an email.
Then I'll go get my phone.
Oh shit! Now money talks, huh?
I'll go all the way up
Business time now.
Exactly.
Hold on a second.
Exactly.
Oh, look at this! He keeps yanking that out of his ear.
He's like, fuck. Out of here.
Do you guys notice what time it is? And I'm on the chat right now during the week.
Good job. 27.
It's only
10:27 for him.
I gotta go.
10:27.
I get up at 3.
It's 18 degrees
You
here.
get up at 3?
Yeah.
Okay, Dorito.
Dorito.
It's crazy.
Calling you Dorito because he's supposed to be going to bed early.
Oh, me? No, dude. I straight up get up at 3, get home, take a nap. Then my wife gets home late. Then she's like, hey, Thanksgiving's coming. And I'm like, oh, shit, I need to get a turkey.
We have a turkey.
Yeah, I have people coming over. I got to do a turkey.
That's all we have so far.
I'm hoping I can find some of old Humble's relics, because whenever I sent him the information, I found some of his old bottles that he didn't think were still on the shelves. Like, oh my God, those are dinosaurs. I was like, damn, I need to go back and get them. So I'm actually going to go back tomorrow and see if they're there and actually get them and do a couple little giveaways for some vials for them.
So what's cool about Cash
what
App,
Average
guys?
sent me, man, was so good.
What's cool about Cash App is I rent out a room. He pays me on there. My daughter pays me, and my other daughter pays her insurance on there. So it's kind of a cool thing. I'm waiting on you there, Old Humble. You want some money?
Yeah,
It's Old Humble.
I took it off my phone.
with the U. It's a U. It's
Yeah, the H is silent.
The H
Just
is silent
Humble.
because
Yeah.
Pleasant Humble Smith was a Cockney asshole who didn't pronounce his H's.
Really? So you're saying you're an asshole?
No, I'm
No.
saying Pleasant Humble was. I mean, I
Oh.
am, but
I got hacked through Cash
all
App.
are.
He's not an asshole.
Like I said, I prefer Venmo or what's that thing you can do through bank from or your bank app and make out like
Zelle.
Wow.
a gazelle or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah.
I just got impressed by how much Scorpio energy is up on this chat right now.
And yes, Samantha Lee, being
You don't
a
have
security
to
guy
do that right
myself,
now,
yeah.
old humble. You can
There.
do it later. I'm gonna
Okay.
email you again, and I'm gonna email my phone number to you, and just text me whenever you get a minute or
Cool.
whatever.
You
'Cause
didn't.
I've got to get
send
my
me your number.
I've got to get my Cash App reset because I took it
Yeah.
off my
No, I
phone
have
because I never
Mojo's.
used it.
Well, Facebook.
But I have
Mojo didn't send me his number.
Samantha, I sent you the link through Facebook.
What the hell did I do?
Samantha.
No kidding.
I said Mojo didn't send me his number.
Oh well, you got my nighttime phone number there, Samantha.
Groovy.
I don't think I did.
No.
Boy, mofo.
I don't know. You have my you have me on
It doesn't matter if I have your number. I'm probably not going to text you anyway.
but you probably send like all those messages like you do everybody else, right?
What? Who do I message?
I don't know. I always hear somebody saying like Samantha's sending me a picture of this or that or whatever. And
Who? What?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I was on a chat or something and somebody was doing it. I don't know.
No, I don't. I don't. They're on
Okay.
crack.
Maybe that. No, I'm not on crack, but maybe it wasn't you. So
Maybe it was a different Samantha because I do not do that. I
Hi,
messaged Lone
Groovy.
Star. I messaged Lone Star some, but
Hold
that's
on.
not anyone else.
oh, okay.
Really.
All right. So what I need to do.
Nobody said nothing about my pictures either. That's not real.
No, but you're gonna get my information as soon as you settle down, so I can.
I was just kidding with you anyway.
No, hey, hello. You're gonna do something for me.
Yeah, I am actually.
Okay. Hello. Come on, girl. I gotta go back here into Gmail. Did you see? I don't know if you saw my message to you, sir.
What's up?
I sent a message
That
out there.
sucks, Lighthaven. Oh my
Pictures
god.
for Twisted. That's not
Makes
real.
me
I'm just
mad.
saying. I'll be right back.
Holy shit! There's donuts in this.
Yeah. Hi, Groovy. Welcome back.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so I sent you my phone number, my address, everything. Whenever you get a chance to throw it
Social
up there.
security number,
I have-
vaccination
I
card.
actually, you know what? I have other ways of paying stuff too. I do have Venmo.
Oh, I
have
don't want to hear about how you pay.
But I like the Cash App. It just makes it easy.
Okay.
We don't want to
Well,
hear
I'm
about
putting the
the
Cash
other
App
ways
back
you
on
can
my
pay.
phone, so I will be reactivated in a moment. My Cash App, I'll put it in a. Oh, it's Whiskey Joe. There it is. I'll find it. I'll put it in private. I just said it out loud.
Hey, hey, baby, you
Hey.
got my money.
Don't stop.
There you go.
I'm done.
Oh, you already got it.
What just
Look at you. Are you ready for this? Okay, because you got to tell me how much money. I got to figure out how to send money too. 'cause-
Do. All right.
And Groovy, just
still rocking with us. That guy's a champ.
And Groovy, just so you know, we are still awake because we didn't chug 16% beers. You did, and you missed Granny being on panel. So
Yeah.
that's what you get for chugging 16%ers.
Hold
Go
on,
to
how
bed.
much?
Yeah.
How much do I need to send you?
For
$1 million.
for the rye or for the straight whiskey or for the special reserve?
Which one should I order?
You should order the if you like
Get the rye.
The rise in
Hi,
it.
Kitty.
The special reserve is good.
Hi.
Though.
$47.89.
Hi, Lucy.
47.89.
I have
Hang
not
on,
tried the
wait.
rye though.
Hang on.
I cannot
35 times 1.0825 is 47.89.
37.89.
40.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't want to stress you out now.
How much? Are you gonna have,
47.89.
how much are you gonna have to pay when you
Yeah.
get it though?
Another $96.
Is that United States currency?
You won't have to pay anything when you receive it. I'll make sure of that.
I know.
Where am I
Not
shipping it to?
Chatio, though. Don't
I burnt the rest of those envelopes the other night in my fireplace. I'm like, get the hell out of my life.
Just make sure the delivery guy is walking in a straight line, though.
Yeah, no kidding. What state am I delivering to?
Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
So which one did you order, Mojo?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever he
You ordered
sends
the
me.
reserve or the rye?
He's getting the rye.
The rye, okay. I want to try the rye. Once you know they're shipped to
Brita.
let me know, and I'll go back to spec and I'll get another bottle of rye.
Frida?
Hey, I got your email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
And old Umba, what are you
boom, boom.
What are you shelving those at?
For
Like what are you selling for to make sure they
What
don't?
am I what?
Know? What are you putting those on the shelf for? So just in that way, I know expect upsells. Bad.
My suggested retail price is $35.
35, okay.
Specs will probably do it cheaper. I don't have any control over what Specs puts them on. They'll probably put them on for $30. I don't know, but
no, because I mean,
my suggested retail price is $35.
You'll be surprised. A lot of people in Texas, and I've actually talked to people in liquor stores that are looking down the whiskey bourbon aisles, and I'm like, okay, so when you're buying liquor, do you try to buy something with either Texas in the name, or it's made from Texas? They go, absolutely, I want to try every Texas distillery possible, and I'm the same way. If it says, I mean, I've tried, TX, I've tried the Big Giant. I mean, I've tried Old Humble. I've tried all the Texas bourbons. Well, not all of them, but I try to buy Texas bourbons just because it's homegrown, and I want to, to stick to my roots.
Yeah, I hear you, and I appreciate that.
And I even do.
There's
vodka.
there's a lot of
Did it hit
a lot of whiskeys out there. Yeah, I got
it. Did it hit
yes.
you? Did it put you in the fucking face?
See, old people can use this too.
Stop talking about me.
I just
girl.
confirmed the receipt.
Stop talking about me. Wow.
You're old enough to be my daughter.
And I'll ship it out. I have a bunch of shipments going out
kidding?
tomorrow. I'll ship it out tomorrow.
Yeah, no rush. Hey, whenever you get
you'll
to
take
it,
the
brother.
place of those guys in Baltimore. But I haven't told them they're getting anything yet, so don't tell them.
I live in Canada.
No, you don't.
You got my address, man.
What are you
doing?
trying to do? Get our sympathy?
They're like, what? No, you don't.
Mojo, one of my sisters actually lives up in the Seattle, Washington area. She's like your neighbor or something.
Why didn't you ever tell me this?
She'd be my neighbor too.
Yeah. Oh, are you in Washington area?
3 times now.
Yeah.
You said I've told you. So, but where does she live? What state?
She's in Seattle, Washington area. She's not in Seattle. She's on the other side of the little water area. I don't know what you call it.
She's over by me. I'm over by Bremerton, Polsbo, Silverdale.
Let me look on my map and see where she
You
is.
told me that, right?
I'm from Texas.
It's
too.
a little delay. Hey, Blue Farm. I think
Yeah.
you've told me that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mojo, do you not remember anything? Jeez.
No.
Okay, so my sister is in the Bainbridge area.
Hey, time
I love
okay.
Bang.
Yeah.
Bainbridge Island.
Bainbridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she's like an hour and 20 minutes away from me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Keep your mouth off of
I
Mojo.
think she moved again, but she's still in the same vicinity.
Yeah.
Kathy, do you hear him being mean to me?
I heard. I'm pissed now.
I am pissed too.
Get mad.
I'm pissed at a different
Hey,
way.
hey,
angry.
Chad.
What?
Huh?
You have such small fingers.
Lucy.
Oh, man.
Nikki,
I was
we're
in the
gonna
middle of taking a
have to
drink.
hook up one of these days. You know?
Heck yeah, Mojo.
Seriously.
Heck yeah.
That would be fun. One of these days, whatchamacallit up there, Seattle,
He'll make you an amazing breakfast.
what's her name? What's her name in Seattle?
Beyond Seattle Eats.
Beyond Seattle Eats. I told her I wanted to do something, and she goes,
Oh man,
"What?"
I want to meet
And
her
I'm
so
like,
bad.
"Fuck, I don't know, something. We'll do
You
something."
need to cut. You need to like do some type of like spicy meal on the Blackstone, like
That's what I told
spicy
her.
with like habaneros or reapers. Like,
Or
you do
just
that.
invite her over for any food. She'll eat it.
I know, right? No, it doesn't have to be off like that.
Make
Where'd it
30.
go? I ate it.
I just make 30 hot dogs and go, hey, it's not summer, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Right.
I love you, Katie. I love you, Katie. That was not an insult. I promise.
I love you too, Katie.
Yeah, those guys brought up all their kids and stuff, and I've raised 4 of my own kids, you guys, and 2 of my wife's kids. They're all adults now, so I've been through all kinds of phases and stages and different things. Every kid is different. You can raise them the best you can raise them. And they're going to grow up and do what they want to do in life and take the path they want to take. I mean, my sister...
Yeah, and you have to honor that because that's what you did.
And, you know, so many different whatevers, right? It's just, you can do the best you can as a parent, and that's all you really can do, and hope that you raised them in the right direction. Everybody's going to have their own opinion on raising kids. It's just the way it is. And I was pretty rough on my kids, but I tell you what, they got older and they appreciated me, and you know they loved me to death, and they see it. But you know, each one of them, they're different. You know, I broke this hand right here because my daughter was 17 years old, and I punched a computer monitor because she was saying that she wanted to move out, and she was 18 and she was still in school.
You would have hated me. I moved out at 17.
Yeah.
I was still in school.
Come here.
I was barely 18.
Come here.
So it's just, you know, they're.
I want to see my baby girl.
And when
She hates me
I
tugging
shouldn't
on the
talk
cheek.
about,
She absolutely fucking hates it.
I miss
You know,
her so much. I can't take it. Tiana. Come here,
is your
baby
baby up there?
girl. He's babysitting my
I
puppy
know.
girl.
How are you gonna do for Thanksgiving, Samantha?
I'm hoping so much that we finalize our move this weekend.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wish you the best. I hope you guys at least get some nice Thanksgiving.
Yes, me too. But if not, my son is in culinary school, and he said he's going to bring us Thanksgiving.
Oh, no
So
kidding.
that's gonna be good. Yeah.
That's
Butchie,
awesome.
you broke the dog moan star.
Yeah, I didn't break her this time.
Did you break my baby girl?
You didn't get stuck in a fucking guardrail, I promise.
Hey, you guys, it is ridiculous. I got to get off and go to bed because
that's
you
getting
know
up there for me.
everybody.
Hey, Mojo, how old are your
Hey,
kids?
just a second, Kathy. Kathy, go ahead, sweetie. What do you want?
How old are your children?
Gosh, my oldest, there's 2 or 3 in their 30s. 2 in
Wow.
their 30s.
Wait, 2 or 3?
Well, I have 4 kids.
He's like 2 or 3.
You're not.
He sounds like my dad.
He
He sounds like my dad right now.
But don't
I
forget he
can't remember
raises.
yesterday. I barely remember my name, and my kids.
Yeah, my dad had
just
5
stopped
kids, and he was like
telling
that.
it
He was like,
because
I don't
it's-
know.
You know, when you start.
I know your
thinking
name.
Hey, when you start thinking about how old your kids are, you go,
It's sad.
okay, I get depressed. I'm and you know I need therapy for depression, and it's just, you know, I end up taking lots of pills because you know. No, just kidding. That's a joke. But
Hold on, I'm gonna give you this, but I do need to show my buddy real quick. But Mojo, love you, man. I'm gonna be opening up your letter, Mignata.
what time?
I'm not gonna do it live. It'll be
Okay, you're gonna do his
it'll be
name.
real quick.
All right.
I may actually wait for everything spicy. He said he just mailed me some, so I may do all 3, y'all.
Hey,
That sounded all wrong. I may open
Lone-
all
Lone
3 of the
Star.
letters, is what I meant.
Lone Star, thank you for having me. I haven't even left yet. Let me finish my goodbye speech, okay?
I know.
Lone
we
Star, I
didn't
love you a
finish
whole bunch. Did you know
talking.
that, brother? I'll do anything for you. One of these days, I'm going to make it out to your state. I have family over by you, too.
You better see me too.
Oh, yeah.
My deepest
It's gonna
sympathy.
happen, and it's coming soon.
I'll be all right if you
Everybody in
don't
the
make it all the
chat,
way down to Houston.
everybody here up on the panel,
It's a
Axe.
big state.
Axe.
It is a big state. We're
Axe,
everywhere.
brother. Yes, take it easy, and go fuck yourself, Chatty.
Bye, Felicia.
Hey,
if
I'm
you
not
come
done.
to Dallas, let me
Shark,
know.
you
We'll
know,
have a party.
Humble, you're amazing. And Nikki, like I said, we're gonna have to hook up one of these days. Seriously, keep in touch.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'll make it fun. Seriously, I don't know if you guys saw my live tonight. I did a live.
You did do it live. I went
Yeah.
live.
600
like 10
subs.
minutes after you were like, because I was in your
Woohoo.
600 Mojo. What's
Yeah, you're gonna hit 1,000
Congratulations.
before me. Good
He
job.
hit 600. He actually got 601 with his friend over there, Heidi.
Yeah.
Was her name?
Yeah, they're staying in my garage right now, guys, because they're buying a
Cool.
house. Yeah.
That's awesome. You're an awesome dude.
All right.
It's
No,
almost
you're
like-
awesome. I got to go because it is my bedtime.
He
Good
did say
night.
they were.
Bye, Felicia.
Good night.
Oh, stop
Good
it.
morning. And good evening. Or morning, whatever. Afternoon.
Good day.
Love you,
Love you,
Mojo. Have a good
Mojo.
one.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
What he didn't say is that they're chained in his garage.
Shit gets old.
Yeah.
It's okay.
They are chained in the basement.
I mean,
Like, oh my
they're
God.
staying in his garage because they can't leave.
You are a smelly pirate hooker.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
sorry.
that. They're chained up because they're smelly car hookers. That's why I chain people up.
But,
I mean,
yes,
no, I don't have anyone chained up.
yes, Ariel. That whole "bye Felicia" thing, I've been saying it a lot when people leave. I'm like "bye Felicia," and someone actually found me that little like 2-second clip that says "bye."
He used to say goodbye, bitch, and one time I got pissed off. I was like, "Excuse me."
I don't blame you.
That's a real story.
Yeah.
Goodbye, bitch.
I can't stand that bye Felicia bullshit either.
I like Bob Felicia better.
Ooh,
Lay's
flavored
ketchup.
Lay's.
I have not seen ketchup Lay's.
Wow.
Well, first of all,
Put that on your
that
poutine.
was my Sicilian grandmother's name. She was born in
Felicia?
She was born in the 1800s. My grandmother, and that was her name. And also, that is also my sister's name.
Oh. Felicia's a pretty name.
But you know,
It
I don't
is.
mean it in
But it also
derogatory
makes
term.
it sound so nasty. Goodbye, Felicia.
Well, it's not in a derogatory frame.
I don't
right?
like it. I don't like it.
That's how you really feel, Kathy.
No, I mean, it's probably how she feels, but she probably doesn't want you to, stop doing it.
Can I give you a hug, Kathy? Something.
In high school, we actually had a kid
Don't
named
touch.
Mike Hunt.
Yeah.
I used to name my pets in a game Mike Hunt.
Well, do you
I had a
know
client named Jay Rod.
We had a kid named BJ Cox.
Oh.
No joke.
BJ Cox.
I gave a BJ to a cock before. Does that count?
I used to
That
date
counts.
someone named Richard, and he hated being called Dick.
Was
Of
it
course.
You are what you eat.
That's what I tried to tell him, and he didn't think I was funny at all.
That was Cindy. That is Cindy's husband's name, exactly.
It is.
Mike Hunt.
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
Cindy's husband's name is Mike Hunt. That's his real name.
Yep.
And Samantha Lee, you do have a link, by the way.
Samantha,
aware,
come
too.
up here so we can have a sandwich.
I'm sure you are aware.
We need a sandwich.
Hi, Samantha.
Hi.
And the other
Oh.
Samantha.
We need a sandwich.
Oh, that was a good one, Chatty.
Excuse me,
Bravo.
sorry. I was away from the microphone too.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey.
I heard from my sons all the time, and Gavin likes to give you a score. I had an 8 today, just saying.
Twisted.
Chatty-o, I can smell the buckabees from here.
Twisted.
Yes, Kathy.
That was
it really
raised
isn't
up well.
so much to
Damn,
me
you weren't.
that my sister happened to hear people say it continuously. It's like
Oh, I bet.
it just drives her completely crazy. But
I bet.
But let me tell you, she started laughing when she started hearing about somebody saying about the Karens and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She goes,
Uh-huh.
finally, they're picking on somebody
Finally,
else.
Felicia is left alone.
And
But
then-
I always say that about our culture. Like right now, Brandon is the thing. Let's go, Brandon.
I do want to play a funny video real quick. Y'all get.
Sure.
Maybe for the
I'll be
next
right
3
back
years.
while
I'll
you
play the
play
whole
that.
video all the way through. It's like 15 seconds, but it's pretty funny. Check it out.
I also can't do the freaking shuffle thing like they can, so don't get mad at me. I am white and I cannot dance. If you like the video, I'll take off my pants. I will not do that. Rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Smash like, lose your mind. Everybody just have a good time.
Oh my God.
That part was to get on better terms with Kathy Bates right there. You're welcome, Kathy.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
I think Nick is like, oh my God.
And Axe is up there eating ketchup Lays.
I know his whole face is like his whole face is red, or his lips are all red.
Bam, bam, bam.
Look at this guy.
Bam,
Jesus, guy.
Food porn.
Oh my goodness.
He is
I want
going deep with
I
that.
want Axe to eat the Pocky chip just like that. Put it in a bag and like dump it out and just devour it. Like
Oh, that would be like a crushed up chip and then just
good
pour
job.
it in his mouth.
Yeah, good luck chewing that thing. Oh my God.
Hey, Musco.
I actually have two behind me, so whenever you guys do it, let me know.
Oh.
Yeah. I've had my fill of Pocky chips for a while.
I've only done it once, so I'll do it again.
Lightheaven, did you start a channel? Ooh, did you start a channel? You did, didn't you?
Yo, girl.
Awesome.
Where you at? I'll hook you up.
Haha, number one, motherfucker.
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm number two.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Damn, I'm number two.
Oh, speaking of subscribers.
I did the number two. I took a shit.
I promised I would spend the night in a haunted cemetery when I got 500 subscribers.
I was about to ask about when you're going to do that.
I have reached out to the city councilman here in the city of Houston, or city of Humble, rather, who spearheads the whole restoration of that particular cemetery and is getting it on the national, working towards getting it on the national registry. He is out of town until the end of next week.
Of course.
But when he comes back into town, I will be speaking with Councilman Cunningham, and we will be setting up.
Is that Randall Cunningham, the old?
No, he's not Randall Cunningham. He's like Roger, I think.
It'd be a lot cooler if it was.
It would be. It would be. I will tell him that, as a matter of fact. But I'm going to lay out my plan of what I want to do.
I never said I was.
Spend the night in the cemetery respectfully and do all the stuff and kind of raise, elevate the profile of the cemetery, talk about the history of the cemetery, do a live stream, leave the camera up overnight to see if we can see the ghosts, and knowing full well there won't be. And then hopefully he'll say yes, but then when he's possibly says no, we'll just do it anyway. So
there you go.
And Blue Farm, why can't you?
The communication has been opened.
I am right now.
Oh, okay.
And this will probably end up happening in either late December or early January. So
nice.
It's all coming together, slowly but surely.
Oh, New Year's Eve.
New Year's
Eve. New Year's Eve in a cemetery.
Bam.
Yes. That
I
should
can
be
think
your
of
New Year's
I can
Eve
think
show
of better
in a
parties to have.
cemetery. We'll all clear you out, and I guarantee
no,
you
they're all dead.
Looks at that.
Yeah, that whole party would be.
They're all partied out.
Well, you have to think though. They were all dying to get in there.
Or you could do like on the
Exactly.
27th, or
My dad always
on the
says.
27th or the 28th, and like leading up to it.
Yeah.
And then they, have everybody say, "Hey, have fun on your New Year's," but like do it just a couple of days up to it.
Yeah. And actually, this cemetery doesn't have a fence, so nobody was dying to get in.
Like Haven says, "May I talk then?" Huh? Hey.
Huh?
Damn, Blue Form sounded awesome.
What's wrong?
Oh, I heard water. Hits for the bong, pick it, pack it, fire it up.
That was
Come
me
along.
pouring my high-end glass of wine.
Oh, that was you.
And
Yeah.
and it was me.
Sound like bong water. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, buddy.
This is
It
the
was me.
cheapest we can drink in Canada. Boxed wine.
Oh, we got box wine here. What do we have here? It's big.
I don't mind it. I like it. I'm not one of those like people who are like, I don't care. It's all the same to me.
It'll get you to where you want to go.
It tastes good. It's all right. I don't mind.
That's what's important, is that it gets you where you want to go and that it tastes moderately good.
That box was $40 though. Like it's you cannot drink cheap in Ontario. It
better get you there. Jesus.
And look, unsponsored beer cans. Because they said, don't you show your beer on our on your channel, but drink it.
That's right.
All right.
Let's see. Well, no, I was just saying something, so I'm trying to see if it'll work. Fuck, it won't. Okay, let me try something else.
Fucking hell.
Fucking shit.
Light even wants to tell somebody something important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to downsize that GIF. Okay, cool.
Downsize it. No,
downsize you.
If you downsize it, nobody would be able to see it.
Bazinga.
Freaking Jenna send me wrong size shit.
So
I just want to tell him something important. Who is him? Things about that matter and him. I'll scream. I'm trying to.
I'm wondering if that's lyrics.
Are you writing a song in the chat?
Is that Taylor Swift? My ex-girlfriend?
My future ex-wife? Along with Brittany? I saw an interview with Brittany there. Oh, man. I was like, what happened to the 90s Brittany or the early 2000s Brittany looking all sexy and nice? Like,
who gives a shit about fucking Brittany?
She ain't attached to her parents no more. Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
So I was thinking the other day, what if that conservancy saved her life? Like everybody's all pissed off, like free Britney, free. What if that actually saved her life when she was like a 17-year-old, and they were like, "Look, you don't need $25 million because you're bipolar and you're going to kill yourself."
She's about to hit 40, and her parents freaking own her.
Yeah.
She's like, you know what? Fuck this, and she got out of it.
Yeah, but what if
I mean,
it
good
saved
for
her
her?
life?
But you should have did that like at 21. What the hell?
But did she have some kind of a disorder?
She was.
They said she did.
See, it's a double standard that's on display.
If TMZ says it's true, is it true?
No.
Exactly. So
Well, I'm just saying that.
I don't know if she had a disorder, but you know, you see so many stories of young stars and starlets who just they get resources that are beyond anybody's normal expectations, and then they go off the rails, and then they pump themselves full of 8 balls and die.
Are y'all talking about Britney Spears?
Well,
hold on. Let me just say something. I am lurking on Wolfie's, and Dar's about to get Wolfie's ass.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
giving
lurking
the titty
too.
twister and grabbing his titties.
Are y'all talking about Britney Spears though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so what happened is she was going through a divorce, and her husband was trying to take her kids from her, and she shaved her head and had like a mental breakdown. And because of that, her father, who is a slime ball, and her brother decided that they needed to put her on a conservatorship to control her, and they embezzled a lot of fucking money from her. They're fucking trash.
Yes, we know.
And I hope to God that I see them go to jail.
But what if it saved her life?
I don't think so.
I mean, granted, it lasted 20 years too long, but what if it saved her life?
I don't think so.
Because she could have.
I think she could have gotten help, and she didn't fucking need that.
Could have had half of her wealth taken away from her in the divorce, and she could have continued to go off the rails and ended up.
I think she's Britney
Like
fucking Spears,
Amy
and
Winehouse.
her wealth wasn't an issue, but her father and her brother are slum balls, and they never deserved any fucking percentage of that.
Amy Winehouse's wealth wasn't an issue either, but she ended up dead in a bathtub.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't think that her father and her brother are taking over her entire life. Was
Somebody is.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's
I'm
making money off that.
I'm not defending like the bad part of that.
I think
shit.
it's trash.
Like
I think your
they-
father is supposed to be someone that protects you, you know, like and
Well,
loves you no
what
matter
if-
what.
what if-
And
what if the
her
cost of
father
saving
fucking
her
was
life-
her enemy.
What if the cost of saving her life cost her a few $1 million to embezzlement to her dad?
No.
Because the alternative could be she could have had all of
I'm
her
just
wealth
saying I've
and
been down some roads
she could have
myself,
had- she
and no
could have
one
had
needed
all of
to
her
fucking
wealth.
stand for me.
She could have had all of her wealth and ended up dead in a bathtub.
They robbed her though. They
with
robbed
needles
her.
in
That's
her
the
arm.
only reason they did anything that they did was to take her shit
Robbed her of money. But what if they saved her life?
and her sanity. They made her shit worse.
Did they? Because
Yes.
it looks like she's grown her hair back out.
Well, yeah. Now that she has her freedom back.
Has she cut her hair off?
I don't think she grew her hair back in the last 3
9
weeks.
years ago.
She
or
grew her
8
hair
years
back.
She's been
in the
growing
last,
her hair
9
back for more than a
15.
decade. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
15.
She hasn't shaved it
It was
off
15
since.
years ago.
But she's been a
Roughly,
prisoner in
yeah,
her own
roughly.
life because of her father. That's so disgusting. It's so disgusting.
I mean,
But
she's
what if
always
it
been her
saved her
own
life?
person for the last,
Would
like,
she rather
like,
have her
4 or 5
liberty and
years
be
that she's
dead?
She's still under the
or-
leadership of her parents.
Anyone would rather have their
Ricky-
liberty.
She's not
Okay.
gonna get
Dead?
40 years old. Fucking
She
break
could've-
the
she'd
chain,
have been
bro.
dead
You should've
20
broken
years
her a long
ago.
time
I don't think she would have been dead.
Really? You don't think so?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
You don't
Strongly,
think that story
strongly
doesn't
believe
play
that.
itself out the same way Amy Winehouse's story played out?
I saved myself without anyone taking over my shit.
You didn't have unlimited resources.
No, I didn't. I
If
had
you
very
had Brit-
little
if
resources
you had
actually, and I
Britney
saved myself.
If you had Britney resources and people standing around you saying, "No, that's a great idea. Don't wear panties and get out of this limo and show everybody."
She had the resources to save herself, but her father fucking stood in her way. I think her father's a slumbag, and no one can tell me otherwise. There's
That
nothing
is-
that you can say
that
that can
is-
tell me otherwise.
That is not a disputable point.
No,
he
it's
is
not.
a scumbag, but he can be a scumbag
And her
save
brother.
life.
And
Those
I
aren't-
want to see them
those
in my
aren't
lifetime.
mutually
I want to
exclusive.
see them go to jail.
Scumbags can save people's lives. Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Britney Spears' dad and brother go to jail.
No, it's entirely possible.
I hope she stands up for herself and makes that happen.
It's entirely possible.
She's a
But,
Sagittarius, you
again,
guys, and I'm
what
an
if-
astrologer. So to me,
Oh, Jesus.
she's a Sagittarius, and like they took her freedom away.
My-
That's like
I'm a
biggest prison in the
triceratops.
world.
Triceratops don't believe in
you're a
astrology.
Scorpio, dude. You're a Scorpio.
not. I'm a triceratops, and
You're a
triceratops
Scorpio.
don't believe in astrology.
I played with your
That's one of the keystone
There
hallmark
you go, Axe.
traits.
I'm just saying, like, she's the kind of person that shouldn't have had her liberty taken away, and they did that. They're going to pay for it.
Yeah. No. That's not a question. Liberty was taken away. But what if that loss of liberty saved her life?
I just don't
What if
think
she
it did.
gets to live to be 50,
I think it did a lot of damage
what
to
if
her.
she gets to be an 80-year-old Britney Spears
Mm.
because she was put in the conservatorship?
Got the best, like,
No, I said
She gets
that. That was
she gets
twisted.
to meet her grandkids because
80-year-old Britney.
intersected
They
with-
interfered with her being a
Yes,
mother,
mentally, I
even. Do you
agree with you 100%.
understand? That was
But-
disgusting.
So, liberty means sacrificing your last 3 decades of your life. Getting 20 through 40 back. means
3 decades of your
sacrificing-
life? That's
getting-
crazy.
Getting 20 through 40 back means sacrificing ages 40 through
No.
whatever.
I'm not
just to be dead by
sacrificing
now.
0%
What
of
if-
my life for
what if she
someone
was-
else to control
What if
me.
she was dead by now because she had $25 million
She wouldn't
in
have
her
been
pocket,
dead.
access to all the drugs, and nobody around her saying, "Don't do that."
Well, we
Because
don't
that's
know
kind of-
exactly
that's
what
kind of
the
a
outcome
25-year-old
would have
Brit-
But she
been.
wasn't in that situation, and they did that shit to her. She was not in that
Wasn't she?
situation.
We all
No,
know
she
the
was
Mickey Mouse Club screwed her up.
Wasn't she though?
She was acting out. That doesn't mean that she deserved to be put in a prison.
Oh no. And male performers get all.
And I'm not.
all
Look, I'm not a
the
Britney
second and
Spears
third and
fan.
fourth and fifth and sixth chances.
I
They
think
can
she's a
blow
bimbo.
fortunes. 10, 15, 20
Yay!
fortunes and continue to blow their fortunes.
I think she's a bimbo, but I don't think she deserved what she got. I don't. I don't think it was right for her. I think it was trash. Period.
I don't
just think it was
understand
trash.
why.
But if people like
be
MC
cleared up 40
Hammer
years old
and
to start standing up for herself.
and MC Hammer and Steve Wynn and Steve
Wow.
Stephen Mc, like if these guys had people around them to say, look, don't do that, we're taking your stuff and putting it in a conservatorship, and actually saved their lives, wouldn't it be great if, like, well, not necessarily
much
great,
what you're
wouldn't
saying
it be
is
better if
Good things can happen out of bad stuff.
Yes,
Right?
but bad things can happen. I mean,
I'm postulating the notion that possibly she gets to live the rest of her life because, like, the conservatorship lasted way too long.
life is so short.
But
Like, no
if
one
the-
deserves to imprison you.
It can be shorter.
All right, let's get down to brass
It can be
tacks here.
shorter.
Britney
So
Spears
that's why
or
no one should be
Christina
able to put
Aguilera?
you under their thumb. That's
It can be
bullshit.
so much shorter.
Neither.
But let's
Neither.
like the conservatorship lasted too long.
Neither.
But let's say a 10-year conservatorship saves her life and she goes from
Talk
20
I
about
just
it.
don't think so. I
Days
think it
20 to
damaged
30
her
under
more,
conservatorship.
far more than it did her
And
good.
then from conservatorship she goes and she gets to live the rest of her life. I mean, people enter rehab all the time. They take 30 days out of their life, 6 weeks out of their life to voluntarily give up their liberty to go into rehab in order to get the rest of their life back. Otherwise, they'd end up dead in the gutter.
She didn't need rehab though. She
No, but
wasn't.
she might have needed a conservatorship.
She needed help. She didn't need a conservatorship.
So different kind of help would have been okay, just not a conservatorship.
A far different kind of help. Yes,
So a lighter
far different kind of
conservatorship.
help.
Just a lighter conservatorship.
She needed help, and that conservatorship should have been ended right then. But they didn't do that. That's not what happened at all. It was so
Oh, yeah, they
disgusting. You
kept it
guys,
going way
you
too
just
long.
need to look into this.
Way
It's so
too
sad.
long. They kept it going way too long. Absolutely.
It's ridiculous because it got into her as a mother. It got into her as just a human being in general, but it affected her as a mother. You need to understand that she only got to see her kids with visitation, what am I trying to say? With people watching. She was only able to be a mother.
Did the doctors say that she was not capable of being a mother?
You can pay a doctor to say a lot of things.
No.
No,
I don't know.
Kathy.
I don't know.
Because
She was a cute mother to her kids. You can look up lots of videos.
Well,
Cute mother doesn't
okay,
mean good
but I'm
mother.
just saying that why would
Love
they,
is more important than anything else when it comes to being a parent.
But cute and love are not the same thing.
She was very sweet with her kids.
Okay.
She was. I don't know why you don't like Britney Spears. Look, I mean,
what makes you think I don't
she's not
like
my
Britney
favorite.
Spears?
She's not my favorite, but I don't think
I have-
she needed to have
I have
her
plenty
kids'
of
entire
socks from my high
childhood
school
stolen
years
from
with her
her.
name on 'em.
That's what happened, and it was stolen from them too.
Well, like I said,
I never said anything about not liking
It's
Britney
really,
Spears.
it's really
I
crazy.
simply
It
asked
shouldn't
if
have
the
happened.
conservatorship
It just shouldn't
might
have
saved
happened.
her life.
Hold on. I don't want to get.
I don't think so.
nasty. Yes, she did have
A lot of
kids.
things could have saved her life.
A
She
lot of
didn't
those
need that.
teenage kids
All I'm
at
trying
that
to do
point
is
had
trying
their
to ask a
kids and
question.
their livelihood and their dignity and their money and everything
Look,
taken from them by
I love
parents
this shit
and
out
agents.
of Joe. We're just talking. We're just
Yeah.
talking.
I mean, it's not drunken philosophers, but we're still
Right.
talking.
I'm not arguing that it was the best possible circumstance, but it was better than the
No, it wasn't.
only other
That's what I
alternative
think.
that was available to her.
Sure,
If
it
the
was
only-
better than
if
some
the only
other
other
alternatives.
alternative was continuing on the path that she was going.
It should have just
If
ended
those were the
a
only two
million
paths-
years before it did.
Oh yeah. If those are the only two paths of continuing how she was going
So-
or the conservatorship, if there was some third path, that would have been optimal.
What disturbs me so
But
much is that her
what if that
kids were
bad
stolen from
situation
her
saved her life?
in the whole thing, and her kids' childhood was stolen from them too because they didn't get their mother. They didn't get their mother, and that's fucking shameful.
How come she didn't have the backing
night,
of the law
Sharks.
to
See
be able
somebody.
to have
Her
them?
father
Hi.
took it from her, and her brother took it from her.
And how did they do that?
Right.
Y'all should really, if
Good
y'all
night,
want to
Shark.
know about
Good
this,
night,
look
Shark.
into it because it's gross.
Oh,
Good night,
it is
Shark. Good night,
absolutely-
Shark.
It is absolutely gross.
Good night, Shark.
And Moose Gal, anybody who would not be willing to swap places with Britney Spears is cuckoo nuts.
Yes,
Because
I would have loved to have
What's
been
up,
a
Miss
I
Cal?
would
with all the drawbacks
I would have
that
loved to have
come
been a
with that
millionaire
type
at
of
the age of
lifestyle.
16.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Right.
why
with
not?
all the drawbacks that come
But
with that
man, it was
lifestyle,
robbed from
you
her,
take
Lone
them.
Star. It was
I
robbed
know it
from
was.
her.
I know her parents and everybody.
So
took
much
it from
money
her.
was robbed from her. Why did her dad need her money during her conservatorship? That is so fucking disgusting. Why did he and her brother need her money?
Well, and you have to think her sister even went behind her back and freaking harassed her during that song.
I want her to
Oh, yeah.
put them in jail. I want them in jail, and I want her to sue them.
It was not an
It's the
ideal
same thing with
situation.
Lindsay Lohan's mom. She did the same thing.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan is cracked the fuck up.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's a
her
perfect
parents did the
comparison.
same exact thing.
Well, maybe not a perfect comparison, but
It's not really the same.
Who's got a better life now, Britney or Lindsay Lohan?
Britney does. Britney
comes
does.
out smelling like roses.
And the good thing is,
I don't think she smells like roses,
a
but
lot of people shit on
Lindsay
looks like she
Lohan
smells
went
like
down
a-
a much different road.
a
Britney
lot of
Spears
people
looks like she
shit
smells like
on
Axe
Taylor
body spray,
Swift.
quite honestly. But
Granted, she's odd, she's strange. I get it. She does decent music,
on
but
who?
everything about Taylor Swift. But she was smart. She created her own music. She didn't have anybody fuck her over in her family. She did her own thing, got her own agent, and she's been hella successful, hella happy. I mean,
when I
she
dated
gets
her
screwed
in
over
high
by some
school,
dudes, but other than that, her career has been.
When you dated who in high school?
when I dated Taylor in high school, she definitely had a
Did you really?
top-notch
No,
projection
he
of
looked
her
like-
career.
no,
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did she write songs about you?
Dude, we were on good terms when we broke up. She's never written a story.
Did you really know Taylor Swift?
She's never written a song about me. Our breakup.
She
is
wrote all of her
extremely
songs about you, Joe.
and we are definitely getting.
It's all
back
about Joe,
together at
y'all.
some point.
That's what we know now.
Yeah, Taylor's a good kid. I mean,
And
we had a
yes,
good time together.
mentally, I agree. She had a 100% mental breakdown. That did not help her at all. But her parents did not help her either.
I'm pretty sure I'm also 20 years older.
Right?
Than she.
Samantha
Her
Lee,
parents
Susan,
destroyed-
sweetheart.
Her parents destroyed her.
Good night, Samantha. I don't even see. Oh, I see Samantha now.
Yeah.
And guess who else is going to bed? This guy.
I believe.
You know,
Good
people
night,
have.
man.
Night.
Good night,
Later,
Chad.
guys. Yeah, I got a long day.
It's
at
good.
work
It's
tomorrow.
good. Good night,
I'll
Chad.
see you all tomorrow.
Later.
A person having a mental breakdown doesn't mean that they're not capable of handling life. It means that they need a little break. They need some help.
Yeah, give them 6 weeks or 2 months.
I had
to
a mental
get their
breakdown.
shit
I went
together.
through that.
Yeah,
Did I deserve to lose my kids? Hell no.
exactly.
And I
Mariah
didn't.
Carey went through many of them.
There were
I
better
had a
options.
mental breakdown last
There
year.
were, without question, better options that could have been chosen, but that
And check
doesn't
out,
mean
um,
there were necessarily
Check out my
better
buddy
options.
Chadio.
available.
He's on the road to 1K, so definitely check him out, please.
Yo, I
I'm
think I'm a
checking him
success
out.
story on a mental breakdown. Like I think I'm a success story on that.
That's tough. The thing about that's that sacrifice about being famous, right? Is that your most human moments in life are going to be the most production-worthy moments.
Honestly,
Yeah.
thank you. Clap, clap, clap,
Exactly,
clap.
exactly.
Like that's the thing is your worst moments are the best moments for media.
It's the most
Right.
inventive shit of your
And you-
life. Like
you
that's
have-
the reason Twisted Our Lady exists for me right now because
when you
I
want-
needed to prove something to myself.
That's that's their trade-off. Is if when they want the most privacy, unfortunately, you can't get it, and you can't
Exactly.
be mad at it because you have a million.
Oh, I'm not mad.
but it does suck. That's the one crap.
It does suck.
Yeah.
That's the crap.
And it's hard, but you can make some amazing shit out of some dark shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and it's the notion that you create a product and the product is yourself, and your product is on display every time it goes out, and it's hard to separate. It's almost impossible today to separate the product of you from the actual you. And sometimes we have bad days, and sometimes you get into the elevator.
Sometimes
when
it's a
you're-
lot more than days.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what's
and
tough about
sometimes
these
you get in
Disney
the-
kids, right?
you get in
Even
the
like Miley
elevator.
Cyrus, they grow up and they're pushed as this molded image child.
Yeah.
And then once they reach adolescence, they're like, it's like the shock event when they hit teenagehood, and it's like, whoa, you were wearing like these nice outfits and everything was nice and good and Disney-ish, and all of a sudden you're naked. What happened? It's like, well, my contract ran out.
Right.
You know, like Selena Gomez and Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, all these people. It was all the same.
The,
You know?
the great
I like
thing
how the
for me
background-
is that I got to.
I like how the background says drunk with groovy, and notice how it says drunk, and then you always see after party at the bottom. So
Right.
after party. It's kind of funny.
The great thing for me though was that I got to go through all that shit. It was so hard, and I would not want to go back through that. You know, I wouldn't want to do that again. But I got to reinvent myself the way I wanted, and that's the amazing thing about that. It's amazing,
But you get to do it outside of the public eye.
and I've been more proud of that than anything in my entire life.
The people in the public eye don't get to do that because when they go into rehab, it's public knowledge, and their cameras are there outside
They
the rehab
can
center
do
watching
that
them
though.
come out.
Look, I want to point at what's his name from Metallica.
Oh, they can.
Rock
when
stars
they
are
try
different.
to.
Rock stars are different. They're
But
expected to be.
Rock
bad.
stars are a whole
Expect-
different
yeah.
breed.
Yeah,
They're rock
especially
stars are
dude.
Yeah.
But they're people like you and me, though.
breed.
They're not
Yeah.
different breeds.
Yeah,
They're,
but
they're
they can be
people.
like.
But dude rock stars don't have the same kind of
No.
Some of them don't do
camera
well, though. You know what I mean?
followings
Some of them don't do well. Some of them don't turn around. Some of them fall down and die.
But they can come around with a shotgun and like load it out at whatever and get away with it because they're rock stars.
Maybe if they would have had a
Right.
conservative, maybe they wouldn't have died.
I know, right? Maybe there's a better
I don't
rock
think
star.
so,
No,
Kathy.
Rock stars are different because, like, rock stars,
But they give guys more
They
chances.
do so much. Some of them do a lot of bad on their body, much worse than pop stars. Pop stars could be smoke free, drug free. They just overperform and they're just like stressed the fuck
There's
out.
a lot of pressure on them. Believe it or
Yeah,
not.
but like rock
I
stars,
mean-
they go balls to the wall. I mean, a lot of them will like.
I'll be
step
right
drug
back.
rock
You
and
guys,
roll,
no
man.
hard
That's what
feelings.
it
I'm
is.
listening.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
and
it.
you know, guy rock stars, especially guy rock stars, like that's most of
a
them.
whole different
But
story.
they will go through all the drugs and blow out hotel rooms and do all the acting out, and that's just boys will be boys. But if chicks do it, then all of a sudden, you know, they're a danger to themselves and others, and we need to watch them. And they're problem children, and they party too much, and they're, you know, it's not girls will be girls. They don't just wave their hand and go, they're just having fun.
Well, that's always been like that. It's kind of like, you know, if a guy goes out and screws every woman, you know,
Boys will
they're a
be
man.
boys.
But right, and if a girl does it, they're sluts.
Yep. That is a
Well, it's just a
double
double
standard and
standard.
clear display.
Right.
And we
Same
get
with
the
the
good
music.
end of that, so I'm okay with it.
Right.
Same in the music world. Like rock stars are like people who you don't have to be a good singer to be a rock singer. You just gotta
Right.
kind of gotta stay on tone. But if you're
Ain't
like
that
a
true?
female singer, if you hit one wrong note, you're judged up from top to bottom.
Unless
You're
you're
a
really, really,
singer.
really pretty. If you're really pretty, you can get away with it. If you're
Yeah.
if you're
The news still makes
if you're
fun of you.
a non-traditionally attractive female singer, you better be able to sing. Because they're not gonna let. I mean, Mama Cass couldn't be a great singer, or couldn't be famous if she was just merely the personality that she was. Because they don't really give a
Right.
shit about her
'Cause
personality.
she wasn't that pretty, was she?
No, she was not.
No.
I was trying to dance around that, but
Well,
yeah.
it's but
There's a
the truth
comedian. I
is
don't
she
remember
really
what
wasn't.
comedian it is, but he's like sweetie, there's Daniel Tosh. That's who it is. Daniel Tosh. He's like, sweetheart, you're gonna have to work. You're not that pretty.
That's why I always love my girl Christina Aguilera. She's good looking, and man, I don't care what anybody says. That girl can sing.
Oh yeah, she can sing. She's got pipes.
She is
Teresa, you should come up here while you're pushing the cart around. It's always fun to watch you push.
But nobody's
you
gonna want to
push the
watch
cart
Shakira
around.
with another 150 pounds on her. She's a great singer, but you know she's just gonna have to change her act if she gains another, if she gains 150 pounds, and that's something that Shakira can't do, but Meatloaf can do. Meatloaf can be a 300-pound whale.
He
Shakira for the
really is
win.
a bat out
Shakira
of
for the
hell,
win.
ain't he?
Yeah, I think Meatloaf has probably lost some weight in the last several years, but
Oh well.
he can be a big fat ass and be a
Oh, yeah.
great singer at the same time.
Oh hell yeah!
But it's
do
almost
anything
impossible
for
for a female
love.
singer to do the same thing.
But you can't do that.
And also, Adele is great. A lot of people don't like Adele. Like Miss Gal said,
Right.
That was awesome.
But she's a great singer. She can belt it.
But
She was a great
she's
singer
also
because
not
she pulled it
ugly
off
either.
on what?
She's not ugly, but
England's Got Talent.
No,
UK's Got
she's
Talent?
not. And the fact that she just lost what she did. I mean, she was beautiful before,
No,
and
she
she
was a
just
real
lost
singer.
what she did. Now she's
yeah.
Like who's that chick that was on American Idol or whatever it was?
I'm trying to think. Kelly Clarkson?
No.
What is she
Like
the one who gained a
the
bunch
Aunt
of
Bee
weight?
looked
Susan.
She looked like Susan Doyle.
Susan Doyle.
Susan
That's
Doyle.
right.
Yeah,
She looked like Aunt Bee.
Who that is?
Yeah.
I don't think she even looked like Aunt Bee. I think she looked worse.
Kinda
But still,
looked like Shrek.
But that was shocking because it's like, see, there you go. It's
Yeah, they were stunned. They were like, I can't believe ugly people can sing. And you're like, yo, people are assholes. She's a great singer. That's amazing.
That's it. It's just like,
And
no,
she
you
should
just live
be
in a
able
shallow
to-
world.
right. But also, she's got some mental issues as well.
Well, we all do.
No, I know, but I'm just
Yes,
saying
I know what you mean.
All
that
musicians do. We are all nuts.
Developmental issues, I believe, is
right.
not just mental, developmental.
Right.
But yeah, she was a great singer. I think she still is a great singer. But
Right.
and it was just, those shows are so annoying. Like, oh, I can't believe you're a great singer. Like, why?
But
Why
I
can't
think
you believe
Simon Cowell helped her,
she's a
didn't he?
great singer?
But Simon
Right.
Cowell, Simon Cowell helped that Susan Boyle.
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
But I wonder if she continues and he's not helping her no more, who's going to take her money? What slime is going to go in there and start taking that money from her?
I don't think
Someone
she-
always does,
she's
though,
probably so
don't
rich
they?
Right.
right now. She
But the
wouldn't.
way I understand it, though, is
No.
that Simon's Cowell helped her with all of that.
You cannot hit on Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell is him and
A dick.
the guy that works
Yeah.
on the piano on American Idol. That skinny guy with the glasses.
Elton John?
No, his executive producer. I forgot what his name is, but Simon Cowell.
Billy Joel
started
Oh my God.
American Idol, and he took it to the Europeans. He took it to Australia, the UK. He took it all around the world. This thing's
Why
gone
do I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of their name?
Simon Cowell, the one that's
We
kind
know
of like
Simon
an asshole
Cowell.
to
We're
the
talking
singers,
about
like
the
Gordon Ramsay is to
piano
the
guy.
chefs.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much.
he is. Simon Cowell is to music what Gordon
Simon
Ramsay
Cowell
to-
is like an asshole. If you suck, he's gonna
He
tell you
is.
you suck ass.
And
Like,
Oh, but I
people
appreciate him for
need
that,
people
though,
to
because
tell
that's
them
not
that
what
they
people
suck,
need.
and you should continue to wait tables
But
because you're
people-
not a good singer. There's so
No,
many
that's
people who think
true.
they're singers, but they should be waiting tables, and they should not be pursuing their dream.
I
of
have
being
so much
I've been
respect
to
for Simon
so many
Cowell.
open mics, so many open mics with bad comedians, and you just wish that somebody would tell these people, like, dude, be a bartender because you're not funny. Just,
I mean,
just
thank
stop
God
it.
that Lone Star has his friends to tell him, don't fucking sing no more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're sitting here.
Oh, Kathy,
You're not
babe,
pretty enough
oh,
to
Kathy,
sing like
babe,
that.
how
Right.
beautiful your
It's not like we're
hammer.
telling him.
You can crack some shins and some ankles, but you are so Sicilian. You're welcome.
But no, I had so much respect for Simon Cowell because
Well,
he
you
would
like
tell
that, didn't
people,
you? You're
look,
like,
this
oh,
isn't
shit.
probably for you.
What up, Metal
Yeah.
Music?
And
How you
they
doing, sir?
needed to
Simon
hear
Cowell
that.
will
They didn't
have
need to
say
hear. They
outstanding
didn't need to
vocals.
hear like.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Cockroaches. Yes, I know, Mel.
It's just
Yeah,
it's
he's
just
an
cruel to tell people who are terrible at singing to keep pursuing their dreams.
It's cruel to
Like,
clap
stop
and
it.
say that was amazing.
Right, right.
So
I
he was
agree.
actually doing them a kindness by saying you suck.
Yep.
Right.
In some cases.
Well,
I mean,
and then
there's
they'll say,
ways to do
people
it
tell me
tactfully,
all the
but
He
time
probably
that
could have
I'm
said
good
things
singer.
differently.
at least it was effective. Sometimes they need that shock to their system.
So,
Right.
you know,
I agree.
but also they get up there because people have lied to them.
Exactly.
Right.
And,
Exactly.
And
And they
you're
need
such
to
a
hear
good
that.
singer,
And
girl.
lied
Get up
to.
here. Yeah, no, you're not.
They've been lied
Me,
to,
I'm a
lied to.
singer.
Mm.
Am I American Idol worthy? No. Hell no. I'm a karaoke queen, y'all.
Kathy,
I'm
what was
not.
yours, sweetie?
If I went to
Just don't
karaoke,
fall off the stage.
if I went to
next
American
time.
Idol, yeah, okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. No, that's what I'm like, though. That's
Like
why I
said,
don't try out for
Simon
American
Cowell
Idol.
is good. So Simon Cowell and Gordon Ramsay, they're from the same parts. They're from the same area of the UK. So they have.
I need to
that,
explain that.
And also the guy that does the restaurant renovations. The restaurant, what the hell is it called? The bald guy with the glasses, restaurant, something. They're all from the same area. So they all have that same, like, we want perfection. We want clean kitchens. We want good stuff. And like, they're all chefs. Like, I respect Simon Cowell for his musical talent and what he finds in people. Like, you have to think Kelly Clarkson, Carrie Underwood, Doyle. I mean, he's found a lot of people and made them freaking stars. And the good thing is, you don't hear about them dealing with what the '90s pop stars are dealing with. Like I said, the Britneys and the redheaded girl I was saying earlier, Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, I mean, those two are synonymous with getting buried into their parents wanting to own them. And they both have broken those chains and like gotten out of that whole realm, which is good for them. And now
Yes.
their career can do what it was meant to be. I mean, Grant, they're both '90s pop stars. What else do they have left? Maybe a Vegas show here and there, or maybe a Lindsay Lohan was doing movies. She may get in like a movie role or some shit, but I mean, they don't have much left. I mean, they'll do what they do.
Are you fucking kidding?
Am I fucking kidding?
I'm just saying you're telling me like they're washed up. Well, it's not so much that. I mean, there's a lot of older singers that can sing and sing and sing.
Well, true.
I mean, I don't know. I just think that
if you get to that stress,
they've
though,
been lied to and they've been lied to and they've been lied to, they get up there on stage, and people say that I'm a good singer, and they're always getting it. And then Simon Cowell slaps them in the face with reality. I think that's the best thing that he could have done for them.
Yeah, he did what their family should have
Well,
done.
like
before they
they're
got up
good
on
singers.
stage.
That's the thing. They're good singers, but they're not good fucking performers. And that's what's important on American Idol. You have to be able to perform. You have to rock that stage.
metal music.
Otherwise,
too.
you're not an American Idol, right?
That's right.
That's a
You have to
badass
rock the
premiere,
stage.
man.
Like, I'm a good singer, but I'm not an American Idol in any way. I just went out. I'm going to explain this now. I just went out like a week and a half ago, and I invited Lone Star to come join me. I was like, dude, I'm so glad you didn't come because I got way too drunk and fell off the stage. That's a real story.
What up, little fish in the kitchen?
That's a show.
That's what happened that night. It was a show for everyone
That's a
else.
show.
It's not for me.
But if you are a singer, that stage thing, if you're a good singer, that stage thing could be taught by the people that are going to help you.
From my son.
It's charisma.
I agree with that. I
You gotta
agree with
own
that,
it.
Kathy. Charisma can be taught, but it's also a little bit natural.
Like I'm not,
And,
a, good,
Blue
I'm not a
Farm?
good singer, but I own it.
Blessings to you. Trust me, I kind of did similar, but not similar. But blessings to you and Moose Gal. Yes, that's the
Hey, look at that goofy,
Restaurant Impossible.
that goofy Chinese guy or whatever he was. What's his name? And he's
William
made a bunch-
Hung.
Yeah,
William
and
Hung.
he's- and he wasn't a good singer at all.
That's the She Bangs guy, right?
She bangs.
She bangs. She
Yeah,
bangs.
and look what he did. And look what
Yeah.
And
and
what
that
was
worked
the
for him.
Gangnam Style?
Performer, they all-
The
Oh,
Gangnam
what am I
Style.
talking about?
Who the hell is that
Yeah.
cat?
They're more performers, right? They're entertainers.
Yes, and a little fish in the kitchen. I saw you got your keys to your new beautiful home. So congratulations, little fish in the kitchen. If you have not checked out Little Fish, she does a bunch of cooking videos on her channel. If you want some good recipes, check her out. She's got some damn good recipes.
I'll be back in a few.
Luckily, I've never had like a whole mental collapse. I mean, I did in 2000.
I'm having one right now.
I have.
Oh, poor Kathy.
Kathy Bates.
What?
Breathe.
No.
You know what? You should go over, and I will still watch. You should go over there and entice Dar to just keep Bangkok and Wolfie because she keeps doing
So
it.
you want me to leave?
No, I don't want you to leave. But you are a good instigator, and you do have mind control over Dar. I love it.
I'm not gonna. No, I don't.
Yes, Metal Music has a premiere here in just a few minutes. Definitely check that out. That shit looks pretty badass. American Out. Or, yeah, American Outlaw Nation. Oh, you just premiered it. Oh, shit. Never mind. You just premiered it. I got you.
Is that what it was?
Easy. Moving truck comes in the morning, and I'm having a mental breakdown too. Oh shit! Moving sucks. Fuck.
Yeah,
me.
moving will
I hate
rip
that
your brains
shit
out
with a
and
passion.
twist them
I'm not
around
even
and shit them
moving,
back down your
having
neck.
a mental breakdown.
Depending on if I get this job or not. If I do get it, I'm definitely moving the fuck out of this place. Like I live back to a creek. I get all kinds of critters and.
Oh, that
shit.
sounds cool. What's wrong with
I
that?
freaking hate Washington.
Check this out. This is what showed up near my distillery today. See if I can get the picture up. This little dude showed up just outside my distillery. Yep.
A wolf?
A little coyote.
Coyote? Yeah.
Yep. And you know, I was looking at it going, you know, maybe that's just one of. There's two residential neighborhoods. So, our the neighborhood where our distillery is like this big, and then over here are two like other residential neighborhoods that have been built out. So our space is like this empty space that has like it's all trees and it's been basically abandoned since the early 1980s. And there's a utility right away and a creek over here on this side that's separated.
I'm glad you said creek and not creek. Okay, go ahead.
No, I speak English. So
oh, thank you. Thank you.
They fucking do if somebody says that.
So there's a like our neighbor, like
Are you a crack girl, Kathy Bates? Are you a crack?
Why don't you interrupt old humble like you do me? Go on.
So our development space is separated from the neighborhood by a utility easement and a creek. And so this little dude is probably just walking up and down the creek, just wandering around, getting fish and whatever the hell else is in that water. But it could have very possibly been a stray dog coming from one of these two neighborhoods on either side
but
of our
that's a coyote. I mean, you see it.
Yeah. When you get close enough and you zoom in close enough and you compare it to an actual coyote, like this is a picture of an actual coyote, and it looks identical to that little dude. That's him. That's the coyote from the internet, and it looks identical to the coyote that's hanging out around our space. I mean, it could have been a stray dog. That's the coyote that's in our area. It could be a stray dog, but it's almost 99% certain that it's a full-on coyote. But so anyway, that little dude hangs out around our place.
You don't call it a coyote?
It's either or. I've actually swapped back and forth between coyote and coyote.
Kathy, do you say wash or wash? I'm just curious.
No R in wash.
Growing
Well,
up,
there's a bunch of East Texas folks that talk
I'm
about
going to
washing
tell
their
you,
clothes.
growing up, my mother would say, go wash the clothes. But also, I ended up going to school. But you got to remember, my mother didn't speak English when she started school.
A version of it.
She barely could speak. She spoke Sicilian.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay.
All right, because my grandparents were from Sicily.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so growing up until I got to school, I had to learn what my mother knew. And back then, my father, he didn't know how to read.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had to be taught by our parents. The one that didn't know how to read, and the one didn't
know how to speak English.
Right, proper. So it was wash, but also as I got a little bit older, I know it was wash.
See, my grandmother was from Natchitoches, Louisiana, and she also almost spoke English.
Wash.
Yeah.
Of course, they got that. They got that hard R. The R.
She was a deep Southern. They had a lot of hard R's.
And
a lot of hard R's.
Our
a
mountain
lot
people
of
say
things that
wash.
they said because she comes from a certain time and a certain place.
See, here in Canada, we got. See, in the American South, we call it a
If you say
southern
wash,
draw.
Axe, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
No, I don't. But what we have is it's very similar. We call the southern having a southern draw. Here in Canada, we have the same thing, but we call it a mountain twang. And it's like a southern draw, but you tighten it a little bit more. So they do say wash, but you know how you got the southern draw. It's got like that Matthew McConaughey. You slow down you slow everything, and it's
all right.
I'll tell you though,
all right.
it doesn't matter if you.
In Canada, we have the mountain twang. So take the Matthew McConaughey and just tighten it up. So like you got something up your butt. And then you start talking a little bit higher like that there, and then you got the mountain twang, and that's where you go wash your clothes. You go wash them in there, and you have a sandwich. You don't have sandwiches, yes, sandwich.
A sandwich.
Sandwich. That's right.
And
if somebody misspoke,
for just
called it a sandwich, that was the only.
Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No, you go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
No.
All right, for just a second there, you sounded like a South Park Canadian.
That's right.
Something up your butt.
That's it. You put it up your butt.
You gotta watch out for that. You got something up your butt. Let me smell it.
See, but there's so many dialects because then you got the Eastern like trailer park boys, where it's very kind of like just whatever word you can make up words and it's all good. Like it's not rocket appliances and whatever else.
And then there's the Letterkenny.
And then you got the Northern Ontario, kind of like the Letterkenny, and it's a little bit. It's got.
I get interrupted.
It's a little tighter.
Lick.
You're gonna make beer come out my nose. Sorry, Kathy.
No, I'm not talking about you, honey.
See, I had questions. I just needed to question because the Canadian the panoply of Canadian accents just fascinates me. Because they've got the French, they've got the upcountry, they've got the Hicks, the mountain guys, the Westerners, the Central Plains. But I know y'all all live in igloos until June.
That's right.
I'm so glad when Canadians participate in that joke with me.
I talk over people like,
which makes June like one of the best times to visit Canada because everybody's out and about and doing stuff because all their homes have melted.
July. July is the best.
Okay, so July. Okay, so
where do they live in after the igloos melt?
Well, they're just out and about and they do stuff.
We're out in a boot.
Out in a boot, right? They're all out in a boot. But then I'm guessing
out for a rip there, bud. I come from my mother down by the Bay Line.
Building the new houses again, I suppose. So there's a window to visit.
Yeah. Nope, it's true.
I'm still looking forward to going to Canada and getting all of my misconceptions proven wrong.
Like they're all right. They're all right. Calgary, you get out in Calgary out there, it's all like cowboys.
I want to go ice fishing.
Yeah.
And getting fights. It's going to be great.
That's why we get nothing done. We're too polite. We never eat the last slice of pizza. Everybody throws the last.
I would eat it
in the garbage. Here, nobody will touch it because, you want
it.
I
would eat it.
No, you have it. No, I couldn't. I'm full.
I'd be like, thanks.
Goes in the garbage.
I'll take it. I just wanted to say real quick, cheers to Lighthaven. That's my friend Ariel. That's my new friend. She's gonna subscribe to all y'all pretty soon. I'm gonna drop everyone's.
Lighthaven won a bottle of whiskey, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so. I just brought her into our group last night.
No, Heart It was Heart Sight.
It was Heart Sight.
Heart Sight, yeah.
Miss Eileen herself. She won the bar from Thousand Stouts last Thursday.
I just brought Whitehaven into our group last night, and she likes it so far. She thinks that she gets on y'all's nerves. I'm like, no, I promise you don't.
Dude, you cannot.
Because I probably get on y'all's nerves more than she does.
Yeah.
Don't be all, hey.
It's all right. They think I'm slow because I come from Canada, hey?
Agree with everything else I say, not that.
Just watch the Mackenzie brothers, then that's Canada in a movie right there.
I got you. Well, for us down in Texas, pretty much everything north of Kansas is tundra. So,
yeah,
it's all tundra states from that point forward.
But also, what I say is I'm in southern Ontario, so I'm more south than South Dakota.
I got you. Oh, okay. I see you.
Really, geographically, I'm more southern than South Dakota.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because
right. Yeah. I'm like the penis of Canada.
Speaking of globes,
penetrating into the United States, giving to you hard.
Speaking of globes and the curiosities of them, I'm going to take a globe, cut it in half, and build a bar out of it.
Yeah.
Cut that damn thing in half, open it up, and put stuff in it so I can have a bottle and shot glasses, and it's gonna be so cool. And then I'll raffle it off on my channel.
A record player inside a globe would be cool.
Yeah, if you're into that stuff, I guess.
So Whitehaven, go and subscribe to everyone that I'm linking right now, because we all do hangouts and we're all cool people.
I am super lame, but I drink heavily, so I cover
no kidding.
I am tragically unhip. But I own it, which makes it ironically unhip. And Lisa covers up a lot of my annoyances, so that it works out good. Lisa being my co-host, the legal Lisa. Lisa the lawyer. I'm not sure what her proper name is. Well, I mean, I know what her proper name is, but I'm not sure what her channel name is.
Kathy doesn't have a channel.
This is dead air. This is good. This is good streaming right here of everybody being quiet, staring at this computer screen.
That's right.
So I'm linking
Tell me your best ghost
OG's
story
on right now. Who else should I link, Lone Star?
I want to know your best ghost stories. Starting with Kathy. You go first, Kathy. What's your best ghost story?
Oh, is somebody asking me to talk?
Yes, Kathy. I want to know what your best ghost story is. Because I am famously, I guess, a non-believer in ghosts. So I want to know what your best ghost story is. Have you ever seen one? Have you ever experienced a ghost?
Yes.
Have you ever been involved with ghosts?
I think I have.
Yes.
Other than the movie?
Yes, personally, yes. Yes, I have.
So hit me with it. What you got?
A little Patrick Swayze and
Forget it.
No? Okay.
I'm going to get interrupted.
No, I want to hear it.
You're not.
Can we mute him? I can't mute Lone Star, but I want to hear it. Go ahead. Go.
Lone Star doesn't interrupt.
They're both muted right now.
All right.
Look, I'll mute me.
Nikki, what's your best ghost story?
Everybody mute. It's Kathy's turn.
All right.
Kathy's muted.
Kathy, I want to hear your ghost story.
Kathy Bates. Unmute your mic, Kathy.
Kathy.
Kathy Bates.
All right. Well,
maybe this will entice her. Maybe, just maybe. Oh shit, wrong
Woo.
one. Sorry.
Booty.
There we go.
Booty, 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 rocket everywhere.
So have y'all done shorts on have y'all gotten into the shorts on
Absolutely.
the YouTube channel?
I love doing
Absolutely.
shorts.
I am
I
thoroughly
use my
enjoying it.
TikToks.
Yeah. Like the short, I can only do 15-second shorts for some strange reason. I'm not sure why.
Yeah,
Probably
that's weird.
That's all that I have activated yet, but whatever.
Like I said, I definitely did shorts. I figured out shorts whenever I was at my buddy's concert, and I posted like 15 of them and blew everybody's fucking feet up with my shorts. Everybody's like, "Dude,
With
stop
his
with the fucking shorts."
With your shorts, I
So,
love
like,
looking at your shorts.
They were
on
getting
Star.
me views, and subscribers, and all that because they maybe thought I worked at like a lounge, like a bar or whatever. But they work.
My best video is a short.
Because
Nacho is my handler.
Lone Star, I have to say, I was listening earlier, and I think Lounge Lizards sounds like an awesome name for your.
I don't want to say lizards because lizards are like.
I think it's awesome.
The whores of the channel. I don't want to associate
So
my members
fucking
with whores of the
what?
channel.
But that's not what that. I
No,
mean,
it's gonna be the Lone Star Speakeasy, and so you're gonna get like for Speakeasy, you have to have like a secret word. Whenever I do a member live stream, I have like a little secret password, and if you say where it is, I'll give you a link, and you're up on the pen. It's like a Speakeasy.
Okay. A little fish says she lives in a haunted house for 5 years and has loads of ghost stories. I want to hear these ghost stories. Does anybody have a ghost story? I want to hear them. They fascinate me.
A little fish in the kitchen.
I don't believe in them, but I want to hear them.
Marcel. She may not be in a place where she can stream, but Marcel, if you want to come up, I'll send you a link, ma'am.
So you're actually going to go to a graveyard though and spend some time there if you get.
Yeah. The history of this cemetery. It's not a graveyard; it's a cemetery, and there is a difference. But the history of this particular cemetery is that it was moved out of city limits, and it was relocated out of city limits because the city fathers decided that the city of Humble was going to be lily white, and even the dead people could not be black. So they moved all the minorities out of the cemetery into this cemetery that was just outside of city limits. Yeah, it's not really that weird.
I mean, that's odd to me.
Not that weird. But then they built a highway bypass, or it wasn't a highway bypass. It was a farm to market road bypass through where the cemetery was, and then they had to move the cemetery a second time. So the lore around this particular cemetery is that it is filled with people who are not resting in peace, unrested souls, and it is haunted. And the movie theater that is on the site of where the original of where the first moved cemetery was also haunted. A fact that I didn't find out about until years after I stopped going to that theater when it was no longer a theater. But there's videos on the YouTubes of the haunted theater and the haunted cemetery in Humble. But the historical significance of this cemetery is that it's residents of Humble from the early and mid 1800s, World War I veterans, World War II veterans, folks that lived lives that were notable lives, and there were several graves that when they were cleaning up the site in 2015, there were unmarked graves that were found when they were cleaning the place up. So it's historical significance, and it's a great story all by itself, even if it doesn't get its historical status.
So what would you do when you go there? Because it's not an if, it's a when.
Yeah, it's a when.
When you go there and you do this, what kind of guy are you if you see something? Are you the grab your crap and get the crap out of there? Or
no, I'm going to try and find out what the fuck is going on.
Nice.
Because if I see something, there's got to be an explanation for it. If I see two red lights bouncing across the field, I'm going to go check it out because it's probably a raccoon, and those are his eyes. I mean,
sometimes it's something else though,
Nice.
and that maybe not everything can be explained to our.
Well, just because it can't be explained doesn't mean it's a ghost.
I just don't like these guys who try to do it as a profession, and then they go in there and they hear a small little sound, and then they book it out the front door yelling and screaming. It's like,
there's something rustling in the bushes. Oh my god, it's a ghost.
But the whole thought that just because just because it can't be explained doesn't mean that it's a ghost, but it doesn't mean that it's not.
I'm with that. I'm totally down with that.
But you
It
got to
doesn't
stick
mean that
around to
it's
find
not,
out.
But I'm willing to check it out.
Yeah, but you're probably
my-
not going to find out, and you just have to
My first reaction is that it's not. It's not. It's something else that is,
Okay, well, the
animal,
only
mineral,
experience I've ever had was
something.
in one specific house.
Uh-huh.
Never had any experiences anywhere else. It was just in this one house.
Sure.
Actually, that's not true. I had an experience after my mother passed away, and I can't explain it.
Okay.
And I said that I wanted to do the haunted Halloween stream for my 1K, and then I was watching Skeeters, and I saw some things that intrigued me, and then I talked to a few other people, and they're like, "Hey, you don't want any bad spirits possibly following you or getting attached to you based on your personality. They go, you're a very vibrant personality," and they said they could attach. And I was like, yeah,
I definitely think you have a magnetic personality.
All right. So,
and you could attract some shit.
So if it's a deeply personal ghost, like Lighthaven's talking about over there in chat, if it's like a deeply personal ghost, I wouldn't think that I would see the ghost of your mom or your dad or your a deeply held relative or friend or whoever it was. I don't think I would be able to see that because there's no personal connection. If there's a spiritual connection, there's no spiritual connection with me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's just some random ghost out there, why the fuck would it bother with me? It doesn't know who I am. Why would it be talking to me? I would be the worst person to waste.
But I think my mom did connect with me.
Right. But if I was in the same room with you and your mom shows up and she's talking to you, why would your mom talk to me? She wouldn't know who I am.
That feel.
She doesn't have my phone number. Why would she call me?
Can I say something?
So, yes, go ahead.
Whoa, Kathy.
The house that we lived in, when my grandmother came to the United States, they had lived in this home where my mother was born in the house, but also my grandparents had died in that home.
Mm-hmm.
So years later, when I was young, we moved to a farm. And they rented the home out to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
At one point in time, the people that was living there called my mother and said that she was kind of shaken because there was the spirit of this woman had came when she was upstairs. There was this woman, and she told her what she looked like and what she was dressed. And this woman said, "This is my house. I used to live here." The woman that lived there described my grandmother exactly what she looked like.
Wow.
And so years later, I ended up moving back into that home. And I would hear noises behind me when I was doing dishes, like humming sound. And my aunt was visiting from Michigan, and I was sitting there drinking coffee with her, and I said, when I do dishes, I always hear humming over on the other side of the kitchen here where the window is. And she says, "It's funny." She goes, "Mama used to do dishes because that's where the sink was before your dad renovated it." The kitchen, the sink was over there, and she always hummed while she did dishes.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
And I had went to bingo one night, and my youngest son was left home, and he was on the phone with my sister. And this is a boy that don't know what great grandma looked like. And he said he's seen a woman walking in the kitchen. And he told my sister what happened. He wasn't scared. He did not get scared over it. He didn't feel like he should be frightened at all. So one day, my stepdaughter, we had bought her a dollhouse. That all you had to do is put the little people on the dollhouse on these little pads, and they would talk.
What?
And well, they would talk because you'd put them on there, and it'll say, "It's time for supper, honey," or something, and or the little baby would cry, and the father would say something. Well, I told my husband, I said, "I am so sick and tired of hearing that from upstairs." And I said, "Go take the batteries out because the batteries must be dead." He said, "All right." Well, a few days later, I'm sitting in the living room trying to watch TV, back when I used to watch TV, and I heard that go off again. And I got onto him. I said, "I told you to take the batteries out. I took those batteries out right after you told me." That thing was still going off.
What?
It would continue to go off, even when the batteries were not in there. We went up there. There was no doll or anything, little doll in that dollhouse, because they took them out. But it continued to go. And the battery, I looked myself, there was no batteries in it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'd asked my ma about it. And she said, "Well, that's where grandma used to do her sewing, and is in that room." Because we always could hear like a rocking sound. She said she had a rocking chair in that room, and she used to do her sewing in that room.
Oh.
There was now I've also felt that presence of her spirit. I don't call her a ghost. I call her the spirit of my grandma.
Yeah, that's what I call
Never
them.
did it.
Spirits.
I never felt uneasy about it whatsoever. It didn't keep me up at night at all. So I was fine with that.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
And-
I get that. I understand.
Right.
I understand that.
Right, but so people now, after the house was sold and somebody had bought it, they stayed in there for a couple of years and they moved. People don't stay in that house. And I don't know why. They've even had it so far down to $11,000. And that house is worth a lot more than that.
Shit, tell me when it's on the market for $11,000. I'll fucking write it tomorrow.
And I was like, and then when I seen it, somebody had already was going to buy it. Otherwise, I would have bought it.
Right.
And so that's what I'm just saying is I wonder.
And that's me too. I wonder. Like I'm curious. I want to know the stories. I want to hear the stories. But I also think, like me, the skeptic, and the skeptic brain inside me thinks, like the human imagination is vivid and active and amazing. And I can hear my grandmother talking to me when I'm doing like a classic. I used to make a candied watermelon rind, which is actually a really delicious candy. And that's something my grandmother used to do. And I could hear her voice as I'm doing it. Like, "No, child, that's not how you do it. You do it this way. This is going to be really, really good." And like, I never talked to my grandmother about that shit. But the human imagination can be very, very fucking vivid. And I chalk it up to that.
True.
But I mean, it could be the other thing, I suppose. I'm just.
But do you think
so
that? Do you think
super
a stranger?
skeptical.
Do you think a stranger could actually explain or to be able to say my grandma
No, I
looked
don't.
exactly what she looked like?
And
And
that's what fascinates
If
me.
they were in touch with
like I
the
don't
spirits and all that,
I don't know how that could possibly happen, and I don't know how to explain that. And that's
then
I
she
find that to
even-
be super
and for
fascinating.
what she was wearing was what she was buried in.
Yeah.
And
like that's
I
based
hear,
not to scare you, but I guarantee there's someone out there that could just based on talking with you could figure all that out, which is
I'm
crazy.
fine with her.
But see,
I don't need to have anybody to show me or tell me. I'm fine with it.
That's why a lot of old houses are haunted, right? A lot of old houses because they're wood, right? And I think
Not all of them.
But you know what I mean? There's a lot
Yeah,
of wood
not
in these,
all.
and I think wood is one of those things that absorb a lot of energy. Kind of like our minds aren't blown when we play a record, right? We're like, how do we get?
But
this
wood is
music
part
out
of
these
nature,
grooves?
right?
And wood, I think, absorbs the energy of life, and that's why I think you see a lot of residual hauntings coming out of a lot of wooded areas, a lot of old houses with wood, because you can go into a wood room like a cigar room. And you can smell somebody's cigar from 200 years ago in the wood.
True. Yeah.
Right.
That you can. Yep.
That's why a lot of newer constructions are made out of metal. They're made out of,
concrete.
Yeah, concrete and drywall.
Bricks.
They reflect energy. That's why there's a lot of reverb when you get into these newer homes. But when you go to an older home with wood, they absorb the sound, so it's more of a dead sound.
Yeah,
right?
wood does absorb. Yes.
So I think that's where you're seeing a lot of residual hauntings coming from these older homes because they're replaying the energy that's been stored within the wood grains of the house, right?
So here's the broader knock-on question.
Don't you think they kind
I
of
have
like?
two different things to share.
Hold on. I got to go ahead.
Now, don't you think that people can misunderstand the house settling?
Yes.
As
Sure,
a
but I
a
think they
spirit?
can also just misunderstanding in the other way.
Right. That's what I was just getting ready to say.
Yes.
Is that it can be, but if I moved into a strange home, I would be wondering, oh my God, is this a bad spirit? See,
Yes.
the spirit that was in my home, I was not scared. I was okay with it because I knew my grandma was not an evil person, and I don't believe that what she was doing was anything wrong. She never done nothing wrong or showed any evilness. So I was okay with that. But if you go to a strange home and you witness that stuff, you don't
It
know
can
what
feel
you're
differently,
getting.
but that doesn't mean
Yes.
that it's evil.
Right, because you don't know what
It's just unfamiliar.
Right.
True.
Right.
All right, so here's the knock-on question that comes
All the
from
dogs taken care of. Blue farm.
the question. Like,
I have some stories to share.
Assuming we believe in an afterlife in heaven with God, right? We believe in
I
the
don't believe-
Almighty God, gorgeous, wonderful, almighty, giant being that's the bestest ever thing. Spirits that don't. Let's assume that our loved ones die and go to heaven, and they're hanging out with God, and they hang on a second, I want to go back to the farmhouse. Is there any math, any explanation that tells you the farmhouse is bigger and better and more awesomer than God? And they're just like, God, hang on a second, I want to go check this call. And if so, either God's not bigger than a farmhouse, or they're not hanging out with God to begin with. Or our assumption about God.
Maybe it's because
our
they.
assumption about God is wrong.
Do you think that they're still back because they have unfinished business?
But maybe it's
Unfinished
because the
business is more
stone is a
important than hanging
nature
out with
thing.
God?
Well, I don't know. I don't know, and I think it becomes bigger than what we can even imagine.
I think it's far bigger than we can imagine, and
Right.
we need to humble ourselves and understand that there's a lot of things that we don't know.
Right.
I'm always humble. Thank you. But
and I honestly believe that as well. And I do believe in God, but that's why.
But see, that's where the dissonance comes for me. If I believe in God, and I have to ask myself that fairly frequently, do I? Like,
Yeah.
I have to reconfirm that. Is he big enough to answer the question of, like, this can possibly happen? You know, like, if I go to heaven and the people at the front gates are hanging out at the front gates, smoking cigarettes and drinking beers and chilling out and waiting for me, and they're not over there hanging out by the cooler with God, like, what the fuck is God doing that they don't want to hang out with that dude? Like, why are
So
they waiting
here's
for me?
something
I'm
for
not more
me.
important and cooler than that guy. I'm going up there to see that guy, not my dog. I mean, I miss
To
my
me-
dog, but I'm not going to heaven being like, oh, Rusty, hey. I'm like, you know, Rusty, get the fuck out of the way. God's over there. Move. I mean, you're in my way, dude. But, like, I can't think of any reason to, like, put that on hold and go anywhere else. Right?
Well,
What blows my mind the most is
that's the dissonance.
because
I can only
nobody's
give you the
died.
biblical narrative. I
because
can only say what
nobody-
the Bible would say
It's
about it.
because nobody has died and come back and talked to you and told you this is what happened while I was up in heaven. So you're only going to be able to question, and your questions are valid. But there is a time you can either believe or not believe, and I don't have the answers, and I don't think I ever will have an answer as to why the spirits are here, and why God allows the spirits to be here. But I do believe in my higher power as Jesus Christ and my God. I believe that. But also, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I really, really, really believe that. I don't know why. I don't know the reasonings behind why this is allowed and why it's. But then why is there a lot of things that are going on? People really believe in aliens that come back and abduct people and suck their brains and come back.
Wrong, but
I believe that aliens are more likely than not.
I think aliens are more likely than ghosts. But
I'm
see,
just saying that
that's the
people believe in
cognitive
a lot of
dissonance in my
stuff.
mind.
I find it hard to believe that anyone can believe in God and not believe in spirits.
Well, see, I find it hard to believe that anyone can believe in God and believe that spirits would leave him and be like,
well, how do you
chill
know
out.
he's
Put this game
how
on
do you know
hold.
that they're
Let me go
leaving
hang
him?
out with my old great grandson
But how do you know
and
that they're
freak him out.
leaving him?
How do I know?
I don't think they're leaving him at all. I don't think that's the way it goes. But spirits are in the Bible. So if you believe in God, you should be believing in all spirits.
Well,
It's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. Google it.
Spirit.
Yeah, it is. No, it's true. There's a difference between a spirit and soul and all that stuff. Any questions with that I can help you out with, but I won't interject with anybody's personal opinions
any
or
question I
anything
may
like
help
that.
you.
Well, and it's good because
There are
everybody
north,
can
south,
have their
spirits that have
opinions,
to
right?
go to the light.
it.
Free choice is a part
You
of Christian
can't.
beliefs.
No one can tell me that they believe in God and they don't believe in spirits. Like I think you're bullshit if you say that shit to me because it's in your. You need to read your Bible because
Right,
I've read
well-
it and I know they're in there.
You
But
can see it
as-
within people. People have a certain spirit about them. Some people have a brawler spirit where they take on the spirit of always wanting to fight everything. And then you got people that have a passive spirit who just let everything just fall and whatever happens. And you got people, there's an old saying like,
Well, I'm talking about spirits in the Bible. I'm not meaning the same thing as you.
no, like I understand what you're saying. Like there are spirits. There's different
Spirits in the
kinds
Bible
of
are sent back to talk to people for a specific reason. They're not just hanging around, walking between the bathroom and the bedroom and the old
No,
farmhouse
spirits walk
because
this earth. That's in the
what
Bible.
they've done, and they're stuck in a fucking loop.
Spirits walk this earth.
There's
Like
a-
in the Bible, you have three different kinds of spirits. You got the spirit of like what kind of personality or persona a person takes on. But then you have little spirits, which are the wandering spirits that roam the earth, which people see are ghosts and whatever. But then you also have the demonic spirits. They're the ones that kind of are the generals over top of the evil, and they're the ones that are able to move your stuff. They have a lot of power and control and can really do some harm upon a person.
And the Bible was also written by a bunch of people who didn't understand what germs were. So
No, actually, the ancient
got sick
Chinese
because of
people
bad
drew
spirit.
pictures of germs. The ancient Chinese, like 5,000 years ago, were
They
drawing
didn't.
pictures of germs.
They didn't draw pictures of actual germs.
You know,
Because you can't see germs.
Tell them that.
Hold
I
on,
know
hold
that.
on,
You
hold
know
on, hold on,
that.
hold on,
Somehow
hold on,
they
hold
didn't
on.
know that.
Let me highlight these comments. Hold on. We've got some freaking
They drew pictures of what
okay,
they
so we're
thought
gonna
germs
highlight this
looked
one real
like.
quick.
But that's personal opinion, right? It's kind of like the dinosaurs, right? Some people go, how did they know? They drew dinosaurs on cave walls because they lived with them. Or were there archaeologists in the caveman era that dug up dinosaurs?
Do you think that maybe God
Your choice.
had put that in our heads to be able to that vision, in that what I heard? Is it something that maybe God said that this is something that I needed at that time, and
Entirely possible. That's
But we know that the
that's
law.
maybe that is not.
We know the
and they
law is
come,
written on our heart. We know that.
but they also come in a spiritual form, and it's actually God giving us that spiritual form, and then we're thinking that it's our grandmother because it's going to comfort me.
Exactly. And that, but see that, I think that speaks a lot towards the angle of the human imagination is extremely vivid and extremely capable of speaking of our own mind and our own imagination, speaking to us in a language that we need to hear. And in an ability to communicate with ourselves. Because one of the questions that I constantly ask myself when I ask myself if I believe in God is if I believe in a God that exists or if I believe in a God that I created. And if it's the God that I created, does he talk to me in the language that I understand, or does he?
Now you're hitting it. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? Like I can create things that speak to me. Like I can sit in an empty room in perfect quiet and contemplate a question and get answers from any number of historical or non-historical or imaginary or whatever. Because the fucking human imagination is amazing. Like we can create dinosaurs in clouds. We're really good at doing stuff. So, like, if my God creates
Lone Star is speaking, we must submit to his government.
If my God creates my grandmother,
I definitely
in my
want
kitchen
Twisted
to
and
speak
Blue
to
Farm to
me,
have a chance to speak
you
because
know,
they have not
that's-
gotten a chance to speak, and I
that's
definitely
entirely
want to let them
possible.
have a chance to speak. So I finished what you were saying, but definitely I want to let them have a chance.
Well, I was trying to finish what I was saying. Go ahead. But what I'm saying is, if my God is my God and speaks to me in a language that I can understand and relate to, why wouldn't he speak to me in the form of my grandmother, putting her hand on my shoulder and saying, "This is exactly how you do it, sweet child.
Or
Come
if
on."
you just wouldn't write it in a simple book.
It just makes sense because that's how he would speak to me, or it would speak to me. That makes perfect sense. Like, you got this, kid. You're good. Relax. That's what my dad would say. It makes sense because that's how you would speak to someone if you are an infinite being that is unknowable and ununderstandable. You would speak to somebody in a language, in a form, in a vision that they would understand. Doesn't that make sense?
Yeah, I completely understand.
But that doesn't mean my grandma's walking around in the kitchen in a spirit form. And that's why I'm such a fucking skeptic. I have trouble putting these things together. I'm like, they're pieces that look like they should fit, but they don't. And it troubles me all the time, which is why I want to hang out in a place that I know is reputed to be haunted. And I want to see it. I want to like, what the fuck are these people seeing?
All right, what's Nikki got to say?
Oh shit!
Come on, you're on the spot now. Chad, make her big. Make her big.
Shit!
No, I'm not going to expose anybody. I'm just saying they have not. You know, I know Nikki has not had the floor for a hot minute. I know Swiss has had the floor for a minute, so I definitely don't want people getting stepped on.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to let Twisted
Kathy
go
Bates.
because she's been waiting a while. She definitely has something to say.
Well, we haven't even heard from you since you've been up here.
Nikki, go ahead. I can wait longer. It's good. Go ahead. I want to hear what you got to say.
Well, I guess I was born Christian, raised Christian, whatever. I am not Christian. I don't really have a faith. Evolution seems like it's more reasonable in my head than anything. And yeah, it's pretty much my gist on it. The book was something that was written a long ass time ago to please people, and that's just how I feel about it. I don't know. Go ahead.
That makes sense.
And Jenga.
So I was
get that
raised
entirely.
Christian my entire life. I'm not Christian. I feel differently, but I understand the Bible completely. I was forced to read it so many times. I understand the Bible. Spirits walk this earth, and this is a discussion. Look, my mom was extremely Christian. She was the epitome of Christianity. She walked the walk that she talked. Okay, she lived by her beliefs. She was no one can tell me that they're Christian unless they're like her. To me, even though that's not even my beliefs. My mom and I were not very close because of our differences. It caused a big rift with us, and when my mom passed away in 2015, I had an experience just days after her death that can't be explained to me. I never had this problem before. I was on my PlayStation 4 watching Netflix, and the TV, I was watching American Horror Story, which is something she very much didn't agree with. She would never have been okay with me watching that. But I was 40-ish years old at the time, so like I'm gonna do what I want. So I was watching American Horror Story. I was dealing with my mom's death. Look, I don't want to say that I love my mom the most because that's not even true. We all loved our mother. But the TV started spazzing out. It just spazzed out. Like it was scrolling through the Netflix. If you've ever watched on your PS4, it started scrolling like crazy through all the shows, like scrolling away from American Horror Story. And I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? I immediately went to her because I felt her. And to me, she was there and she did that. My PlayStation 4 has never done that before, and it's never done that since. It's the only time it ever happened. And I felt her. That was my mom. My mom did that. 100%. I can't be swayed to believe otherwise. She did that. She was telling me that she was there. It wasn't because she was trying to control what I was watching. To be clear, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that she was telling me that she was there because I was actually hurting at the time, you know, because she had just passed away. My mom had Alzheimer's and she passed away. My mom she was older than other people's moms in my age.
That's it.
So anyways.
I dealt with a family member had the long comic disease. It sucks. It is so horrible.
It does suck. My mom did not know who I was when she died.
It is so hard to go through as a child.
Yeah, to walk into your mom's deathbed and she doesn't know who you are, but she's talking about someone else. Like, well, she didn't know who I was. She really didn't.
Wow.
And she was having a lot of trouble dealing with the Alzheimer's, actually. So I actually went down to the Dollar General or whatever that was down the street and bought her a baby doll. My mom had 6 kids. That was very much part of her identity. And as soon as I brought that baby doll to her, she completely calmed down. She was very connected to her children. So anyways, I'm very sure that my mom was in the room with me that night when that happened. I think she did that. And there have been times, some of y'all know that I actually lost my first husband. He was murdered when he was 25. I was a 25-year-old widow. So I've had some experiences with him being present too. Not quite as profound as that. The thing with my mom was a big deal. That was obvious. But there's been times that I've had experiences with him being near, and I know he was there.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was there. Like, no one can tell me that he wasn't there. And it's just him just being present,
Tears
telling
when
me
you
that
fall, and like I said, I don't want to talk about the bad times, please.
it's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's comforting for your loved ones to show up. I think it's comforting.
Of course. Like I said,
I hear that a lot.
I don't want to talk sentimental things. I mean, I get it. I I definitely respect that. I don't want to go too sentimental.
But
because that whole thing is.
But I had some other shit happen that wasn't
hate to hear
connected to people I knew. It's weird. There was a house where my dad lived. It was an old house. It was more than 100 years old. And like he had a basement, like a cellar. I couldn't go down there. It felt weird to me. It was just
we had
weird
a
to
room
me.
in my grandma's house that was where my uncle Eddie, one of my uncles died, and it was just Bubba. That was my dad always said his name was Bubba. It was his oldest brother. He died in that room, and it was just like that room was weird, and it was always weird.
It just had a vibe.
But it was like that room had all of that guy's toys from when he was a kid. The dude was like 40 when he died, but it was like all of his kids' stuff, like all of the stuff that was there when they just shoved it back in that room. And it was a weird room, just a weird room to be in. It had a weird vibe in it.
Yeah.
And we never knew that Baba had died in that room. And by the way, that was his name, Baba, with the hard second syllable. Baba wasn't Bubba, it was Baba. Anyway.
Well, that's an odd vibe.
But it was like it was that room, the way the upstairs in my grandma's house was. It was a super steep stairwell, but it was like this great room up at the top of the stairs, and there was a hallway, and the great room was here, and then the hallway came this way, and off that hallway was like a bathroom, and then Baba's room, and then the back room that was like another double bedroom. It was like a dormitory.
That's the Crackle Barrel in Kernville, like the freezer.
And you could jump out the back window and go off into the backyard, and that's what we always did for no apparent reason. But there was a grate outside of the buzz room where you could lay on top of the grate and listen to the grown-ups talk in the kitchen at night. And that's what we used to do. We'd sit there and lay on the grate and listen to the grown-ups talk about grown-up talk outside of Bubba's room. And we had no idea. But it was just this creepy room full of kids' toys that were 100 years old. But it was a cool little room. And when I find out after they sell the house and 20 years later, my dad's like, yeah, that's where my brother Bubba died. I'm like, oh, is that why that room was always creepy?
Yeah.
Is it just the weird vibe from all the kids' toys that were in a room where a grown man died? He's like, maybe
so that's the thing with me. Like this old house that I was in, that was my dad's house. And so that's where I lived actually at the time when my father had his massive heart attack and he passed away. I lived in the house with him at the time. And I had this weird night, like the night after he passed away, not the night he passed away. It was the next night. I could hear him coughing from the other room. He was a heavy smoker. And it was normal for me to hear that. So I don't know if my ears, if my heart just wanted to hear that, or if his spirit was just there with me and comforting me in some way. Weirdly.
Yeah.
I believe that though. I believe that he was just like, I'm here. Calm down. Everything's okay.
The cool thing about ghost stories is these stories are deeply personal.
Yes.
They're always there's there's almost always, not always, but almost always a deeply personal connection. And it makes me wonder because, would I see the ghost of my friend's dead brother that died in Afghanistan?
Maybe not.
Because he says he saw the ghost of his brother who died in Afghanistan the day he died in Afghanistan. Would I have seen that ghost? I don't know if I would have, because I didn't have that. I didn't know JB. I didn't know that guy.
Only if there's a reason for you to have that connection.
Yeah, exactly. Would I have known?
Are you connected to the place in some way or the person?
And see, if it's that's what raises the question in my mind of, if it's a deeply personal connection, how do we know it's not just our imagination playing tricks on us? Because the human imagination is extremely powerful. We can imagine ourselves in positions and places that we never existed in. And we do it more often than not. And that's why I'm such a fucking incurable skeptic. I would love it if this was just poof, clarified.
So I have a little story with my other brother, with one of my brothers too, when he passed away last year. I don't need to share that, but I never had a story with my other brother. So that's funny to me.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've got aunts and uncles that have gone and passed on. Maybe they just didn't have enough strong enough spirit with me, and they're just hanging out with God, playing PS5, Grand Theft Auto shit all day long, and they're cool. They
I
don't
think
need
it
to hang out
depends
with
on
their nephew.
connections.
Hello, Miss
Hey,
Samantha
Samantha.
Lee.
Hey.
Hi.
Our very
Hold on.
own-
I'm gonna scratch my head.
Old
for a
Humble
second.
Distilling Company's
Hold on,
own
Joe.
champion
Joe,
hot dog eating
Stop.
master.
I'm gonna scratch my head for a second. Did Joe put you up to this?
Me?
No.
Did Joe put you up to this mentally?
No, I came up.
What are you talking about?
I came up with my own free will. Like seriously, yeah. My
Do you have a story,
had to finish
Samantha?
a movie and yeah. No, I literally
there's a
came up
bottle
on my own.
No, do you have a story? Has anyone connected with you from the other side? Like
Dude,
a
I
dead
had
loved
no
one.
idea what you guys were talking about. Okay, well, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that has happened a couple times.
Yeah.
On different occasions. So
I think most people would
Okay,
say,
hang
yeah,
on.
that's happened to me.
Could you tell this story very slowly and take at least 6
I'll
minutes?
tell a few, or I can tell. I'll tell you the best one.
30.
I have a feeling Samantha probably has a few stories.
I do. I'll tell you the best one. Though.
I want to hear it for at least.
I'm
6
listening,
minutes.
but I'll be right back. I'm listening, but I'll be right back.
Okay, so when I was 17, my high school boyfriend was killed in an automobile accident right around Thanksgiving. And he used to come, we lived on the same street and everything, but he used to come to my window at night and say goodnight to me, and go home. Well, right after he died, maybe not even 3-4 days, I'm slumped over, freaking heartbroken, sad, crying all the time, not sleeping, literally sick to my stomach. And all of a sudden, there's no vent over there. The window's not open. The drapes started moving. And I was like, what the fuck? So I look over there, just like he had cracked my window and come to it. No, it wasn't open. And this music box on my ledge that hadn't worked for 10, 15 years just started to play on its own. And I could just feel his presence. And I talked to him for a sec, and it all stopped, and I just felt this weird peace in my heart. Another time, right after Grandma died, her rocking chair was moving. Right after her wake, my sister and I both saw it. It was real weird, like she had been sitting in it. Just stuff like that's always kind of occurred around me and my loved ones after losing somebody. So, yeah.
So were these visitations a nightly?
Yes, nightly, of course. And another time I was doing a spirit box session just a year ago with a friend of mine here online, actually.
Peter?
No, Francis.
I
She
know
would do.
Skeeter did a spirit box a couple weeks ago, and it was
Yeah.
pretty entertaining for a stream. Like those spirit boxes and.
Well, what was
crazy
weird is I had just done a memorial song for my best friend who passed July 5th, 2001. It's been years. I didn't tell nobody about it. And she was like, is there, Samantha, do you know a Stephanie? Yeah, because that was my bestie who passed. And she was like, she wants to know if that song was for her. Nobody knew about it because I hadn't released it yet. And it was it gave me goosebumps. I was like, it made the hairs on my arm stand up. I was like, what? But yeah, I mean, and I totally believe in it. I really do. I really do.
Okay. Sam, you're just
Oh my
killing
God,
me.
Axe has got some fucking crazy shit going on.
We gotta have a little bit more exposition.
All right.
What kind of music was playing? What kind of music were you hearing?
It was a Christmas song.
Was happening? What kind of was it? The same Christmas song every time?
Go over and visit Wolfie. And
yeah, no, well, it's a music box that plays the same Christmas song, but it hadn't worked forever. But out of the blue, it just starts freaking playing out of nowhere. Like, that was freaking nuts.
Yeah.
That don't happen.
So was it the same? Was it the song that the box played, or was it
Oh,
a
of
different
course.
song?
No, of course, the same song. The music
Okay,
box
so it wasn't like
play. Come on now.
It wasn't like the box was playing a song that was okay.
No, it just started working, which is weird, and nobody touched it. Nobody wound it up because it was the wind up kind, and it didn't work ever. But all of a sudden, the thing just went off, and it was like, whoa!
Everybody, go over and check out
then-
Wolfie. I just dropped his link in the chat. The
He's
conversation
definitely
will
going to
end
cut
up
us
there
off in the
because
middle of a question.
I'm going
Was-
to get Wolfie
did this
to
get?
have
Did
everybody
this
up
make
over
you
there. I
uncomfortable?
love y'all.
Or did this
Mean
make
it.
you comforted?
I'll catch you on the flip side.
Honestly, at the time, Old Humble, I felt comforted.